I will turn it up in game rather than turning it up for you all. So just give me like one moment. Man, paralogs. Look at those paralogs of Bernie and Monica. I want that. Give me that. Gotta beat this route so I can see more routes. Okay. So I'm gonna adjust the audio. It's too quiet. It's too quiet. Turn it up. It's too quiet. We're now turning it up because it is too quiet. But I have to do the training, you see. Cutscene always max their volume. When I watched the Balthus supports, last Fire Emblem stream, I believe. Listening to podcasts has helped the time go by on the road, but then do you wonder if you zone out while you're listening? Who knows? We literally only have one support to watch. This is criminal. For the amount of time I put into this game, we only have a Lorenz Balthus. That's it. Because I didn't get any new characters. Because this game doesn't like me anymore. Because they play too much of it. I'm up to 207 hours in this here video game. Good old ball chest. Yeah. Love me some Balthus. So the previous thing was like, Balthus was saying, hey, are you that Gloucester kid? Yeah, your dad was paying me. And then Lorenz was like, why? Who are you? Why are you talking to me, common scum? And Balthus is like, actually, I used to be a noble lord. But anyway, and Lorenz is like, oh my god, I can't believe I talked to you like that. We're gonna watch one chunk of anime, Nats, and then it's just gonna be like all out progress, story progress. Oh, but let's get to the anime first, shall we?
Lawrence.
We have a little fluty music.
What is it you need now, Balthus?
Oh, now you can tell me if it's too low, which it seems to be. I'm gonna crank it up now.
I want to talk about the debt I owe your father.
Debt? Oh, that's right. Because Balthus was indebted to Count Gloucester, Count Gloucester then employed him. Okay.
We never settled that, and I'm thinking I should probably pay it back.
Now you can tell me if the voices are too quiet.
Ah, that. Well, as head of House Gloucester, I have determined you no longer need to repay it.
I think Lorenz just does not want Balthus anywhere near him or his family. Probably. You gonna name your firstborn Annie Mae after this playthrough? I'm sure they'll never be bullied at all whatsoever. And if Balthus was in our world, he would be called Buffney Vanderpex. I think he would have changed his name immediately.
Judging by the specifics of the requests, I highly doubt my father ever expected recompense.
Oh, would you look at that? The current Count Gloucester sure is a generous sort.
Do you think he'd also be walking around with two harnesses on in our world, too? Was there a touch quiet? Yeah, not much I can do about that in this current moment. However, I can crank this volume up.
You have saved me countless times on the battlefield since joining our army.
Enjoy.
Asking a comrade in arms for mere coin when I owe them a life debt would only sully the good name of House Gloucester.
Well, I still appreciate it.
This is what I can do volume-wise. That's better. I think I'll turn it down. I don't have to hear anything.
So, does that mean I can
That's just
drop
if he
the
was an
whole
MSD free
investigate
cave-in.
Claude thing?
Oh, yes. So this is what he was paid to do. Investigate Claude.
I mean, I've already dug up an entire mound of dirt on the guy, but I'm happy to let it all go.
An entire mound of
That
dirt?
is dangerous information to have. The Alliance's internal affairs must not be exposed to other lands.
And we are currently in Fargus, the region to the west.
Destroy all record and speak of it to no one.
This Lorenz, they're doing a lot of work on Ingrid and Lorenz, I'm getting a feeling. They made Lorenz's dad not responsible for the murder of Raphael's parents. And this Lorenz doesn't want to know any dirt on Claude, where it's like his main motivation in Three Houses. It's kind of weird, but like, I guess I should be happy that he's not constantly trying to undermine Claude.
You sure? There's some real juicy stuff in there. Your head would probably pop clean off if I told you.
I admit that my curiosity is piqued. What to do? In that case, Balthus, hold this information of yours tight and make sure it lands in no other hands.
You realize this dude has a drinking and gambling problem. You realize this, right? Like, literally, like 5 beers in, he's gonna be like, can you believe Claude, blah, blah, blah. Like, you really think?
When the time comes that we need it, I will take it into my possession.
So only he can know. Okay.
When you need it? What's that mean?
It is quite possible that I will someday become the next leader of the Alliance.
That was his ambition for Fire Emblem Three Houses. He was like a interesting foil for Claude. And by interesting, I mean he was always investigating Claude.
You take good care of it in the meanwhile. All for the sake of Lawrence Hellman Gloucester.
And so he like okay.
How the heck did I end up having to help you?
Okay.
My apologies. Will you not be assisting me?
I feel like Lorenz tries to downplay the political scheming by being a cartoon character Jesse and James Team Rocket.
Though you may be only a former noble, I have the utmost trust you will not betray me after my having cleared your debts.
And I'm off to go style my hair again.
Too happy about this, but I am glad to have one less debt on my plate.
Balthus's whole scheme about debt is to incur debt and then beat the people up who try to collect the debt.
Still, looks like I've landed with a real scoundrel. If only he were a lady instead.
What? What does that change? What? Man, I'm gonna have to help this guy. If only he were a woman. What does that change? There was zero romance whatsoever. Literally zero in that entire, like, both support conversations. So why was he like, ugh, if only I had to keep a secret and a woman asked me
Which battle do you
to.
wish to reflect on?
Oh, I'm
I'll
sorry. I'm
continue
so used to
gathering
grinding. I
records of your
literally
battles.
just went to the grinding place. Okay.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Hi, Alex. I just don't understand all this. The man is.
Make
the
sure
man
you're
is
ready.
strange.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Balthus's plan is to work until somebody hires Violet to collect the debt. Yeah. Good freaking luck. Oh, we can't do this. Oh, I have blue cheese. Never mind, I can do this. Sure. I don't need that. Okay. But I did do the side quest in this area. Sick. It's time for the Blitz of the Western Empire. Despite the Empire's newfound brutality, there are yet those who would fight to protect it. They must be defeated before we can press on to the capital. This is in southwestern Lachen territory. By the way, I have maxed out so many classes. So very many classes. Hello from partly here because I'm at work. Gotcha. Good luck at work today. And Manny, I get... But like, how would the situation literally change at all? Aside to put a smile on his face every time he had to pay back this person or keep their secret. That support doesn't make sense to me. I'm happy to read it as Balthus wishes Lorenz were a woman because then he could validate an attraction to him, but there was no attraction shown. And you know I love making things gay. I love reading between the lines. But what was going on there? I don't understand. If literally anybody knows what that scene was about, or if there was a translation thing in Japanese, I'd love to hear it. I just don't get it. But let's do the main battle of this chapter, shall we? While I try to figure out what's going on with that past support. Guess I'll save over file 8. Sure. Let's see some cutscenes, baby.
Houses Gert, Esser, Locken, and Ox. I can't believe we'll be facing them all at once.
The dude doesn't look like he's looking at Shez. He looks like he's looking, like, just beyond her, into the distance.
What do you expect? From their standpoint, this is an invasion, and they are the ones to repel it.
So Ox is Monica's family. SR is formerly Hanneman's territory. Duke Gert. I remember him from a paralogue. From Fire Emblem Three Houses. But we were protecting him in that. But I also don't know if you can only do that one in Crimson. I think it's just a Grey Wolf's paralogue. Didia's gaze has big... Did I leave the oven on vibes? Yeah. You read it as Balthus is being into scoundrels and wishes Lorenz were a bastard girl rather than a bastard boy. Okay, so he says... Not too happy with this, I'm glad. Looks like I've landed with a real scoundrel. If only he was a lady instead. Okay. So he's like, this could be more interesting for me, because I at least would have some romance from it. But I'm not into Lorenz. But if he was a girl, maybe I would be. I guess. Hi, Keen. Good to see you. I think I'm very cool and hope I'm having a lovely and great day. Thank you. I'm having a lovely and great day. Truly and really. Genuinely. I've been getting all kinds of stuff done today, Keen. How are you?
They fight to protect their homes, their families, their livelihoods, just as we would fight to protect ours.
What's the family I don't recognize? Lock-in is the only like family and territory I don't recognize here, aside from us being in southern Lock-in territory. You're gonna more like if this was a lady in general, be worth the hassle. Yeah, I think that sounds about right, Manny. Like, man, I'm gonna be saddled with this guy forever. Ugh. If he was a woman, this would be more fun. You know?
We would all do well not to forget that. Be sure to tell those under your commands the same.
Remind everybody here that the people we kill have families and homes. Okay, boss.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Feeling guilty about this isn't going to change anything.
That's not what I thought this
We
would
still have to fight, and we still have to
That's
win.
not what I thought this line would be, but
You're
okay.
right. This is the only way we'll ever get peace back in Fodlan.
Love seeing these chests, by the way. Little Annie is so tiny.
There's no turning back now. Not after what we've done. But I don't regret any of it.
Poor Ash, literally every chapter he's like, I've done so much, so many terrible things. I've taken so many lives, but there's no turning back now. Like every time I check it on Ash, he's like, I must be okay with the choices I've made. Like, I'm sorry, buddy, that I made you kill your dad and all the iterations. Hello, Platypus Boss and Morphinius. I'm doing well today, thank you. I'm having a lovely one.
I believe in the path we're on. The very one that's led us to the battle ahead.
It's remarkable what sleep will do for you, I tell you. So yeah, I guess I'll be an emotionless killer now. He's not ever an emotionless killer. He only becomes like a sad and regretful killer.
Lasting peace is waiting for you on the other side of this fight. You've got my power to see you through it.
It doesn't matter what any of us say, Boar. You know what needs to be done.
Now, Felix, I feel like you're going to encourage him to say that this is all on him.
We'll have plenty of time to grieve once this is all over. So stick to the plan and don't look back. We stand here because we believe in you, Your Majesty.
Is this the final fight? What's happening? This can't be. We would be in the Empire fighting Edelgard as the final fight. Why are they talking like this is the final fight?
I see. I'm heartened to know I have your trust.
At what point do we break Ash completely? Probably in a different route. I would imagine a Crimson route. The final fight, yeah. The final fight is getting Dimitri to smile, and he did it! Wow.
Whenever I've lost my way, all of you have been there to help me recover it.
Okay.
It's the least we can do. Both as your subjects and your friends.
Everything seems to be in order, Your Majesty. Sorry, am I interrupting something here?
Am I interrupting your class reunion? Like, what's going on, kids?
No, we've just finished. We will need your strength in this battle, Rodrigue.
Don't go dying heroically.
And my strength you'll have. Let's show these Imperial scoundrels what a mistake it is to cross the people of Fargus.
literally, you missed the meeting, my guy. Dimitri was like, all right, everybody. These people are fighting to protect their homes, their families, and livelihoods, just as we would fight to protect ours. Don't forget that. Remember, we're the invaders here. And Rodrigue's like, who wants to mess up some Imperial scum? What is Dimitri gonna say to nothing? And he's smiling. Rodrigue's like, smiley face. So good. Can we recruit anybody? Defeat Duke Girth. Okay. Friendships help avoid getting stinky. It's like the deodorant of the emotional war. Ah! Okay, let's read these. Call on Rodrigue's troops lying in wait, don't care. Disruption, don't care. Persuade Constance, you better believe. Persuade Linhart, you better believe. And we only have room for one. Well stocked, I don't care. All unit, don't care. Strong sabotage. Sure. Strong sabotage, whatever. Anyway. Yes. I will finally have all 4 sewer children, Jen. I'm so excited. This is the way to do it, baby. So that does mean I'm gonna need some other kids in here. I maxed out pretty much everyone's class except for... So I maxed out Flame as a Dark Knight. Let's just take a look, huh? Everyone you're looking at has maxed out classes. Felix has maxed out Mortal Savant. Ash has maxed out as Bow Knight. Sylvanus maxed out as Holy Knight. Merced was like our first max out Grimory. Bernadette is a Bow Knight. Dorothy is a Grimory. Pedro is a Trickster. Lorenz is a Dark Knight. Raphael is a War Master. Bow Knight. Grimory. Trickster. War Master. Grimory. Mortal Savant. Catherine. Bow Knight Shamir. And I did Dark Knight Flange, who's now training Grimory. Ingrid didn't get her stuff maxed out. So weird that I avoided her. I don't know why I did that. But she's a Falcon Knight now. She's working towards maxing that out. Annette's currently working on Wyvern Lord. I think I maxed out Grimory for her. The Wyvern Lord will give her a secret innate ability. Sedith will get he's already maxed out as a Wyvern Lord. He'll get an innate ability by being a Holy Knight. Dimitri to do this to do, probably. Okay, the Asher Wolves and Bernie, Dorothea, and Petra. We'll have dialogue here. Okay. So we need to get in the right kids. Does Shez or Dimitri have dialogue that needs to be triggered with people like on screen? So
Sure thing.
Can't change that, damn. Yuri. Oh, I have to show you her. I have to show you. Happy's Grimory class action. It's so good. Or her warrior attack or whatever the frick it's called. So Bernadetta.
Just let me stay inside.
No, sweetheart. Jorah.
Another day,
Thea.
another stage to conquer.
Petra.
I fight for my land of home.
Okie dokie. So that's all of our potential dialogue triggers. And then, I don't know, I should probably put somebody in here for like functionality or something. For Muso attack, yeah. Okay, so who's got good coverage here? Dedu apparently is pretty good. Sylvain would be a pretty choice here, huh? But that means Rodrigue would be better. Just kidding. What's wrong with you, old man? What is wrong with you? Oh, Punch Boy? What? Hold on. Okay, no, we already got one good Punch Boy. We have 2 Grimories on the field. And 2 Tricksters on the field, but I really can't change that now, can I? Let's just put Sylvain. He seems to be a pretty good unit here. Now, I should make playable the units who are going to be good. So we'll change that. And I should change this. Welcome to Tactics. I guess I'm doing Tactics now. Oh my god. So, you know, I pumped up the Thunderbrand. It's like wicked strong, right? I was like, oh, let me equip Shez with it. She can probably use it. You can't. I forgot that if you don't have a crest, you'll take damage when using a Hero's Relic. Because I always just slap the Hero's Relics on whoever, and usually those people end up having crests. But Shez technically doesn't have a crest. She's just got a weird demon inside her. So that sucks. I'm gonna put an armor slayer on her because I guarantee you Duke Girth is wearing a big old suit of armor. And there it is. Okay. Significant amounts. Jesus. This thing sucks. Wow. But it's good against certain kind of Pokemon. But no, it's not. Okay, back to whatever is the second best. A silver sword, I suppose. Mercy? Ugh. Ugh. Fine. Okay, we'll get Mercy in here. With Coco, of course. Because they train together. If we get to recruit Eureka, I will be so happy. She is a gorgeous Gremory. Let's give her a tome that's gonna melt horses. Because there might be horses around here. Maybe not though. Let's have a look. Oh yeah. I see some horses. I melt the horses. Can't change Shez's position, unfortunately. That's a lot of dialogue triggers, huh? He's got his Vajra Mushti. We're good on that. Happy's got a silver tome, which is like, okay. Hold on. I figured there'd be a better thing there. And still a silver tome, sure. Vajra Mushti. It kind of does not matter what Bernie has on. Okay. Sure. This is fine. Also does not really matter what Dorothea has on. But I'm gonna just sort of hit Y on these folks. Because see, their battalions aren't very strong. But if I optimize their equipment, it'll give them whatever the best Italian... best Italian is. The best battalion is for them right now. I normally don't give units something like Reckless Power because it reduces their durability, but I don't care because I'm not actually controlling Petra. And sure, let's see what we got here. Bought a lot of dancers, apparently. I can't wait till we can unlock dancing as a real class in this video game. And I think this is fine. Oh, invert magic and physicals. Forbidden. I refuse. But otherwise, this looks pretty good. So we're just gonna go kill. Kill and death and killing. Birdie's really weak on this map, turns out. I don't know what's good against sword folks, so apparently it's not happy. Thank you, Alice, for letting me drink some water and have. Tiny bit of cranberry juice. The best Italian in show. That sounds like a dog show thing. You always think that Gremory is a character from Cats. Is there a character in Cats named Gremory? Is it like a Gregory situation? I think we're good to go. I think I'll do a safety save just in case I accidentally like kill somebody. God forbid. But I can't help but notice we can't recruit like a Hanneman. Obviously not Monica. I think she's like a second in command now for Edelgard, but like Hanneman would be nice to not have to kill him. What about Manuela? Okay, time to fight. Let's do this. Ooh, plot progress on this channel? Can you believe it?
Not a problem. I've got this.
Time to melt the
Shall we?
horses.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay.
Let's get this operation.
I'm just gonna currently have each person
I will help.
like
Leave
be
this one
around
to me.
them.
Looks like you could use some help.
They don't need
It's
to be
Bert's time
adjutants
to-
per
You need
se,
some backup?
but I just want them in proximity so that I'm not looking around the map for every damn buddy.
Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
I'm on it.
Time to punch
No
some fools
charge.
and clear some places.
Just leave it to me.
Multiple Imperial houses have assembled on the battlefield. From the looks of
Oh,
it, they're
she got
desperate
melting
to defend
horses.
their
I have a horse melting attack. Can you hear anything that's happening? Maybe my sound effects are a bit high. Let's turn SFX down a bit. Oh, I think I'm gonna crank the voice volume too. However, that's gonna make all the oh no's very loud as well. Let's just see if that helps things.
Our home. First, we must make haste to take the main hall.
Let me know about the volume.
Gert is holed up in the main hall, but capturing strongholds and besieging the enemy should...
I wish character dialogue was a separate meter from UG dialogue. I wish those were two different things. Because the hugs, I don't need to hear at volume 14. I do need to hear Rodrigue saying, "Hey, there's a guy up here in the hallway." Like, I need to hear that.
Draw him out.
Not
Okay.
a problem.
Let's put her over here.
All right, let's aim for the closest stronghold
And do
first.
this. Punch.
Easy does it.
Oh, hell yeah, Bernie. Kicking open that safe space. Seize the strongholds on the outskirts of the city. Absolutely will do. Beautiful.
I'm on it. No chuck. Just
Time for more
leave it to
punching.
me.
Here goes.
Oh, and she's over here. Okay.
Allow me.
Melting horses all the damn time.
This stronghold
Not too
will
close to the
fall.
horse. Before they melt, they are
On
very
to the
dangerous.
next one.
Did you? You're not even on the battlefield right now.
Shall
Because that's
we?
one horse down.
Yeah, all right.
I kind of want to trigger Happy's Gremory attack, but we'll do it on a commander so y'all can see. It's so good. Ugh. You just got a last-minute call from the sleep specialist office. Instead of waiting until October, your sleep study is tomorrow. Your anxiety shot up as you realize you should pack everything for the appointment now. Oh, well, thank goodness you have plenty of time to do
goes.
that. Good luck with
Yeah,
packing.
yeah, I got it.
But that means you're gonna get your answer sooner. That's lovely. Grab this.
Take a breather.
Start the attack.
This place has been conquered.
Not a problem. I've got.
I'm gonna move Shez there myself. I will get rid of this person.
Something doesn't seem quite right.
I love
Does
it
this
being too
feel a
easy though.
little
That's the
too
best.
easy to anyone else?
It can't be a ambush, can it? I'm tired of you. Get out of here.
Out of the way.
God, Shez's Ashura look looks so good. Are you kidding me? Look at this outfit. Look at these black boots. Look at the chest piece. Stop it with the Mercedes. I don't want to know. Damn you and all this text.
Wonderful
Sure, look at
progress.
her.
That should put us at ease for the time being.
Ingrid, shush. Look at my
Here they
breastplate.
are, right
Oh,
on
there's
schedule.
Monica.
All units.
Oh, Boise. You done melting horses yet? Can you melt this one for me?
Shall we?
Move out and take the kingdom forces down.
Did she change her hair? Her hair looks a little more disheveled. Okay, this
Not a
is
problem.
functional.
I've got this.
This is doable, to
Here
be
goes.
honest. Let's get up here and do
Yeah,
that
yeah,
stuff.
I got it.
I'm on it.
I
No,
feel like
just
Balthus could
leave
take
it
all
to
three
me.
swordsmen out, to be honest. It's gonna be
Shall
fine.
we?
Oh my god, and more horses. I gotta be Mercedes for a minute.
General finally shows. We've got to
Maybe
put them on the
Oh, I just
defensive.
healed. Whoops. That's my bad.
This stronghold will fall.
Let's clear this little guy. Then I want to get up here and do this one myself. You boys stay in place, okay?
I have to try.
Oh, I'm not gonna hit the thing. Shoot. It's not a bacon tree, it's a ham bush. A delicious, delicious ham bush. Oh god. Sorry, I was trying to press a button that I didn't have
Are
to.
you ready?
I meant to hit that, but I was pushing A. I forgot how to play this video game. It's actually great. Don't you love it, Ben? I love it when the Gremries are just like,
Shall
I
we?
don't want to do this, and then they blow up the entire
My
screen.
turn?
Like, do you really not want to do this? Because it kind of looks like you want to do this. All the Gremries are like, please don't, I don't want to do this to you. Even Dorothea, when she does her attack, is like, you brought this on yourself.
Still,
Hilarious.
it all seems to be going too smoothly.
They're all over us. I can't stay here any longer.
Oh, wait, where are you? Oh, I was going to come kick her
Here
butt.
goes.
Yeah, let's get
Yeah,
up there and
yeah,
kick
I
some
got it.
ass. Oh, she's retreating. I like her outfit. What? Could I have gotten to her?
Take a breather.
Time to wreck stuff.
Felix, don't break ranks.
Oh, Daddy's getting mad at his son. Pursue Monica will do, but how do I get there? Are they dead yet? Have you guys died yet?
Remember our objective. We will not be able to besiege the enemy until we've captured the strong.
Imagine Felix
I'm on it.
running
No
ahead.
charge. Just leave it to me.
Okay, we need to push
Not a
forward, I
problem.
suppose, so kill these two.
I've got this. Here goes.
But I feel more comfortable having
Yeah,
like
yeah, I got
Mercedes and Balthus on the flank. No, my wife! No! How could they they do this to me? I hope Gremory Cornelia is like, I love killing people. Booba, 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 blast. And that's it. No! It's Manuela! And then here's also Hannah in here. This map is cruel to me. Is this Constance? This is just some sort of bitch. This is just Viscount Locken or whatever. Where's Constance? Show me the Coco. There's Monica. Is this Duke Van Ox? Okay, this is Baron Van Ox. Okay. Wow, they got everybody here. I can't believe my wife, who doesn't even know who I am, she would do this. Very big sad about that. Okay, we should be happy or Shez right now to pursue. I don't have any moves that are great against warlocks. Oh wait, I have this. It's good to go there. How can I pursue?
Here it comes.
I might just have to clear this area and maybe that'll open the gates. Hey, I see laughs. How are you? We took Hanneman out. It wasn't technically a kill though.
Yeah, all right.
All right, here comes the best Gremory action. Because when Happy sighs, she summons monsters. So she's like,
this is the worst.
This sucks. I love you, Happy. So good. When I saw that offline, I was screaming.
There.
All right, Happy, get up in there.
Yeah, not a problem. I've got this.
Okay. It looks like they're really not letting me through here, huh? That's rough.
Path is clear.
My turn. You've walked right into my
Wait,
trap.
am I? Oh, man. I can't believe I walked right into her trap.
This golden opportunity.
Okay, well, I mean, I have people there.
I'm on it.
So
no
it's
charge.
fine.
Just leave it to me.
Like, this is, you realize you've walked into my horse melting trap. Really?
Hanneman shall have his death.
Allow me.
Death from above.
Death from above? Hanneman? Hanneman with the death from above? Are you kidding me?
Everyone fall back. We can take down the enemies at the rear first.
Is there anybody else here? I think I killed them. Oh, is Lynn here? Linny, sweetie, I need you to surrender immediately because you're on a horse and I can kill you. I need you to surrender now. Really, because this could be very bad for if you don't. He's a holy knight in this?
Now
Oh, because they don't let boys be Gremories. And he wouldn't do dark
Have
magic.
them surrounded.
Fuck what? Let a boy be a Gremory, for Christ's sake. Defeat Linhardt, not out of my bloody body.
Have to kill him?
Let's do this.
Okay, now you're dead. Oh, now you're. Ah, cousins! Oh, I should have everybody come talk.
I fear that I'll just get in your way.
She is
and
depressed.
ruin the wonderful strategy you've all thought of.
Ah, I just want to kiss her. Don't you love her? Okay, we have to go we gotta go get Coco. So, Petra's here, so that's good. Fuck, Bernie, get over here.
Time to shine.
Go talk to Lynn.
Sure hope this goes okay.
I'm on it.
Balti.
No
Oh,
charge.
you're so good at
Just
punching
leave it to
mages.
me.
That's very good.
Leave this one to me.
Over here. We're gonna have
That's
to
my
hold
cue.
back on
Let's get this
killing these
operation
two until
underway,
people
shall
talk.
we?
We'll talk to Coco.
Starting the mission now.
Here goes.
Go talk to Coco.
Yeah, I
What
got
can
it.
you do, Shez? Like, I don't know,
Not a
kill some
problem.
bad guys or something? Get up here and clear out some folks. God, Manuela's so gorgeous. I can't push people. Almost as bad as when a bad guy uses heal. Yeah, like, excuse me. Healing? Who do you think you are, I am?
I've got this.
That's my job. Okay, so I just kind of have to pivot around Lynn until we get all the dialogue. I guess. And I also need to persuade Coco. Give me that persuade option now. Yeah. Give me the persuade Coco.
Constance? Shall we?
Oh, I can't melt him myself.
Let's give it a shot.
This is rough because I'm very good at killing horses.
Please, let me talk to her.
Send in the remaining soldiers.
Okay, let me kill this guy. Ooh, persuade Coco. You know I gotta do it. It's literally impossible not to.
We'll have to outlast them somehow.
Death is coming.
Obviously, he must have said crest from above, right? It'd be absurd to say death from above. I hope that wasn't Coco. Hope I killed some guys. Does modest and comfortable pajamas
Amazing
mean
what a little bloodshed can do.
something that you're comfortable sleeping in that won't shift in such a way as to, like, you know how, like, if you sleep in tank tops, sometimes they twist to the side and then you just have, like, your pectoral muscle out? It's not that, but something else, like a t-shirt and basketball shorts or something. Where is the Coco? I need to talk to her now. We have so much dialogue, it's outrageous.
Great.
You
I don't think I have it in me
again.
to end your life.
I will not be showing mercy, Linhardt.
Yes, I will.
Your kindness is what will become your downfall.
Petra said, fuck you, don't join us.
It has been quite some time, Yuri. What brings you to grace us with your presence here?
Oh, you know, long story. I'm sure you've got one of your own.
She's just trying to resurrect the new Velvet.
Coco, I don't want to fight you.
So that was Yuri
Nor
Constance.
I you. But my
Happy
dreams
Constance.
and my emperor demand it.
Oh, I love Constance so much. Yes,
Somebody
yes.
wants to die. Benedetta, let's just pretend we didn't see each other, okay?
Oh, yeah, that sounds great. I mean, I can't do that.
Oh my god, I need this Constance dialogue. Yuri,
Let's
fuck
get
off.
this operation underway, shall we?
Go up
Starting
here.
the mission now.
Stop killing her.
Here goes.
Jesus shit.
Yeah, I got it.
Petra,
Begin.
what are you doing here? Oh wait, you've already had your Linhardt dialogue. Go kill him. Sheesh. Go get this guy or something.
The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Everybody leave Constance alone.
Is that really you?
Mercedes.
Mercy's freaking
Shall
lighting
we?
Constance up. It's so funny. Is that really you, bitch? As I blast you to death? Oh my god, I can't believe it's you. Just slapping her back and forth. Like, be nice. You don't have to go all
Let's
out.
give it a shot.
Be nice. How is Lynn doing on HB? He's doing significantly better because I have no main characters on him. Hey, Mercy, why don't you go kill
Shall
Linhardt
we?
for me? We just need Dorothea's dialogue, and we're good on that.
Let's give it a shot.
I'm inspiring you to make an art commission of that.
To think we would be reunited here.
Please
of
stop
all
killing
places.
her. I need this dialogue.
Lynn, on a battlefield
Holy
again?
God, Jesus.
I must admit, it just
Space
doesn't
Captain,
feel
if you
right.
crit her, I'll be so mad.
I thought I'd see what it's like to stay and fight. Even I can't run away every time.
I'm gonna awaken on her and destroy her.
Constance.
Finally!
Of course it's sunny. Not good.
Oh, Baldus, caring about how Constance feels because she gets depressed when it's sunny out.
Why, if it isn't the peculiar, beg your pardon, the free-spirited mercenary Balthus.
Roasted. Roasted by
Needless
depressed
they may
Coco.
be, must my dreams end upon this battlefield?
That must be her low HP dialogue. Oh god, I thought she left. Okay. I think that's all the Coco dialogue.
Death is coming.
No, it's not. Recruitment's coming. Sorry to go all out, Coco. Did you recruit? If I didn't, I'm resetting my Switch right now.
Please, let's stop this.
Thank
No, I
God.
could
Okay.
never blame-
Did we get the Dorothea dialogue, for Christ's sake?
It's Bernie's time to shine.
I know we got
Sure hope
Bernie.
This goes okay. Myself to kill you.
So the goddess wishes me to suffer even further embarrassment.
Oh, he's got this paladin. Can we please, for God's sake, get the... Did we get the Dorothea Lynn?
Must be ours. We will raise the city.
I have to
and the
make sure we're
Kingdom
very
Army
far away
with it.
from Lynn.
How dare you threaten our lands, Fargus worms!
Fart. Fart worms. Okay. Did we get the dialogue? It's nice that Mercy's the one to recruit Coco. It's as it should be, isn't it? I punched her loyal. Ugh. Sometimes you just need a good wake-up call, you know? Okay, let's get these fart gas worms out of here. Oh, actually, I'm the fart gas worm, so.
Here goes. Yeah, I
Got him,
Let's get this starting the mission now.
Okay, and a punch boy? Who's good at punch? I know Balthus can go over there and kick
I'm
ass.
on it. No, just leave it to me.
Who's good at killing punch? Is it like
Begin.
Trickster? There's so many doors that are not open to me right now.
The sky
Hey,
spirit watches over me.
Shez, Bud. I
Not
need
a
more
problem.
dialogue with people. Can
I've
you
got
get a
this.
move on now? Dorothea said she was surprised to see him fighting. Time to roast
will it ever end?
horse then. Hey, where's the boy? Oh, there you are.
I have to try. There.
Sorry, Bud. No personal feelings. But like, get out of here. Enjoy my team. Give me those supports,
They have the
Linhart.
numbers. Above all else, we must protect His Majesty.
He's fine. He's not on the battlefield.
I won't back down. I won't ask you to switch sides, but maybe.
I think you're asking him to
Shall
switch
we?
sides. Okay, Mercy. I want to make good use of Mercy.
Let's give it a shot. It's Bernie's
The little
time
ones
to
can
shine.
clear these things.
Sure hope. Leave this one to me.
Do we have any more of the little baby things to do? Yeah, here's a little baby thing. Okay. Have we seen a treasure chest anywhere
That's my cue.
to open? Is there? Because there was like somebody walking around with a key. Oh, the chest is all the way up in East Jesus.
Maybe we could stop fighting at first.
No mercy.
You could have said as much before you beat me up. You're all cruel, you know that?
You're so cruel, you know that.
You're fine.
Lynn. Babies to babies. I can't believe you punched me. My beautiful face.
Somebody has
Happy evaporated Viscount SR.
How many rank and file soldiers fall? I am the Viscount, and I must not die here.
Oh, you're okay. So you're leaving. Okay, I'm just gonna call in a wolf if that's cool.
This is the worst.
Just random guy.
Yeah,
So many
right.
warlocks, wowzers.
They printed up our ambush. No, we cannot allow them to gain momentum.
I love this voice acting. No, we cannot allow them to gain momentum. It's good shit right there. I love that. Okay, that means that should be open now. And yes. Oh, Balthus is still fighting.
Come to remount our attack on the main hall.
Get Gillinger out of here.
Must you see my territory invaded? I cannot suffer that to happen.
Oh, this dude's gonna stay even though his daughter pieced out?
The enemy's really
Punch
serious
life
about
out of you.
this.
I'm on
They
it.
must be really
No
serious
judge.
about not losing their territory. Yeah. He's already at a
Just leave
disadvantage.
it
This
to
is gonna be
me.
delicious. I believe I'm
Not
good
a
against
problem.
sword type Pokemon too.
They're
Let's
sending
go
in
be
some
blue.
soldiers.
Hey Ox.
That's too close.
How's it
for
going, pal?
comfort. I
Does anybody have dialogue with Van Ox? Monica's dad? Before I destroy him? Because I will just destroy him. How are we doing on time for this mission? We're good on time and kill requirements. So I feel good about that. So she's here. I want Balthus.
I'm on it.
Oh yeah,
No
go wail on
charge.
some
Just leave it
mages or
to me.
something, buddy. Oh yeah, what do we got over here? We got a
Shall
Mercy
we?
here. Let's just keep plucking off wizards.
Let's give it a shot.
Maybe Yuri? Oh. Get up here, Yuri Bird.
Let's get
Come on
this
now, buddy.
operation underway. Starting the mission now.
And Pedro can go take care of this
Begin.
little weenie right over here.
The sky spirit watches over me.
Okay, I'll try not to kill him.
refuse to die in a place like this.
This guy can go though. Hey, don't walk over here. Oh, Van Ox almost got God. Oh, there's Yuri. Okay, so he's like
This stronghold
near
will
enough.
fall.
Good, he's like touching. So if they gotta talk, they're gonna talk.
We'll bring it down in no time.
You got any dialogue, bud? Any Okay, you're dead. Thank you for summoning. Thank you for summoning before I used my special. That's very kind of you. That's a lot of dead boys.
Yeah, not bad.
Not bad at all.
For my daughter, for my people, I shall not lose. Capture now.
Oh, Yuri said somebody wants to die. I didn't kill him with one, so the second one should do it. That gave him enough time, by the way, if there still wasn't a Yuri dialogue, to go get that dialogue, and he just did not want to talk, so he has to die.
My blade is blunted after all.
I kill Baron Von Ox for real?
My dear Monica.
Oh man, we killed her dad. She is definitely not gonna like the. She's not defecting.
Father, no! You didn't have to.
Oh, they're killing Rodrigue ASAP. Are you kidding me? Monica is like the right-hand man of the Emperor. In the same way that like Felix is the right-hand man of Dimitri. Rodrigue is so dying within 2 chapters, for sure. We just killed her papa. Hey, sorry about that, Monica. Your outfit is so good, though.
My mistake led to my father's death. I shall have revenge.
Yeah, that was not a good plan, sweetie. Getting off the battlefield was not smart. You should have stayed. I'm staying on the battlefield. You should too.
Here goes.
Oh god! All my adjutants are here to kick her ass.
Shall we?
Now I think some.
Begin.
Okay, are all the adjutants here? Do I have any other? Everyone's literally
Begin.
here.
The Sky Spirit, what? Leave this one to me.
Yuri
That's
was
my cue.
under Imperial employ as
It's
well.
Sure hope this.
Let's get this starting the mission now.
I'm
Here
gonna
goes.
send the
Let's
Rough
fight
Riders
shall
over
we?
here
I'll
just for a
provide
sec,
I'm
and
on it.
then
I'll tag along.
if nobody has Monica dialogue, it's just all hell. Her outfit is
The
so
better of
cute.
us
It's
before.
pink.
But not this time.
Monica! Oh dear. No mercy. Perhaps it's time we join the battle in earnest.
You all have a bunch of
I
dialogue. Eh?
won't watch her die.
No, the teachers care. Felix already screamed about pursuing her. Yeah. Imagine if Monica killed Felix's dad. A dad for a dad. Let's get biblical. Why
Let's
not?
go, Hanneman.
Oh my god, not my hot wife. No. Being defensive of the children, please.
The time.
Does anyone? Oh, Dorothea has to have Manuela dialogue. Can I get a read on what dialogues can trigger here? Because I don't want to stand around here waiting for Monica stuff if there's no Monica stuff.
Her calm has passed. Who knows what I may do now?
Girl. Okay. Dorothea with Monica. Okay. What about Petra and Yuri? Oh, also, are these kids sick? Oops, hold on. I want the kiddos to heal. While I wait. Or the little ones can heal, it's fine. All the Black Eagles with Monica. Oh, that's what we're doing now. But Dorothea and Manuela for sure. Okay, so we just have to like
I
orbit
promise
for a
to
bit.
bring you victory, Your Majesty.
Don't you love lesbians? I love
She's
Monica.
a tough one.
To do is like,
Not bad at all. I'm starting to like this.
not bad at all. Who's hurting you? Who's touching my wife right now? Oh, it was the beginning strat. Okay. Sorry for the hunt hots. Are y'all targeting Monica? Can we get some Monica dialogue?
You can just storm your way in here and do as you please. You know nothing of this empire.
Oh my
and
lord.
nothing of
Oh my lord. She's already at half HP. Can we get the dialogue,
our
Monica?
emperor. You got this, Bernie.
We're getting 0 dialogue. This sucks. Ah! My adjutants are gonna chip damage her to death.
Not
I'm getting 0
Leave this one
dialogue,
to
so
me.
we're just gonna send everything to Man. So Dorothea and Manuela.
leave this one to me.
Potentially all the Black Eagles with Monica. Good over there,
That's
Dorothea.
my cue.
I'm gonna have you heal again, also. And Hanneman. I could send the Black Eagles over to Hanneman. They were again on the same side.
The Sky Spirit, watch.
It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay. Shall we?
Who's really good here? I'll just start having Mercy
give it a
melt
shot.
some folks.
I'm on it. No charge.
Oh, here's
Just
the
leave it
big
to
wig
me.
out here.
Here goes.
Happy and my wife.
Yeah,
She
yeah,
doesn't.
I got
Yeah,
it.
weird stuff.
Yes.
It's okay. I can kill Monica myself. I literally don't even have a move to kill her with. I think I'm just gonna wail. Ham and ham. Let's go on ham.
I shall make them work for it, if nothing else.
I don't want to kill you. Please don't make me do it. Oh, this is not gonna be final mission, yeah? Duke Girth is final mission. That doesn't make mission successful, but that probably just unlocks the door. Hello, my beautiful wife. I love your heels. You look amazing.
It's so dreadful to see a familiar face across the battlefield.
Sorry.
That said, I will not back down.
I miss you and love you already, my beautiful wife.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Let's get this opera starting.
Okay,
I can't die here. I won't.
Oh, she's not dying. That's great.
Let her go.
Let her go.
We must prepare for our next maneuver.
So you're an
Hanneman.
Imperial General now, Professor Manuel.
Anne, you're looking a little worse for wear.
Oh,
Let me
he's
heal
literally
you.
about to die.
This is nothing.
Can never be too careful.
I love her. Look at that. That's great.
If she keeps healing him like that, this battle will never end.
Okay.
Let us deal with Manuela first.
Just keep melting
Shall we?
horses in the meantime.
Let's give it a shot.
So, Dorothea, do you want to have
I
some
must
dialogue now,
fight
sweetie?
against some of my students in order to save others. These are troubling times we live in, indeed.
I never thought the day would come that I'd cross blades with Professor Hanneman.
Everyone else has shown such bravery. I must persevere as well.
I got that
We've
dude
ended
needs to
up on
kill her.
quite different paths. You and I.
There's the dialogue.
Indeed we have. Go on then. Show me the one you've chosen.
Oh, I'm seeing right in the blast. Oops, that was bad. Okay, this should be good enough.
Let's start the attack.
Oh, Manuel, I love you. I'm sorry.
No, I refuse to die single.
Now that makes me... It's so sad and so funny at the same time. I hate that. God damn. I'll marry you. You were my wife. It wouldn't work out because I was a woman at the time.
There's
Hero
still
this
so
world.
much I want to do in life.
Good.
I have to withdraw.
Christ. Thank God they're not making me kill her. Okay,
Here goes.
let's get some
Yeah,
of these little
yeah.
weenie
Leave
guys.
this one to me. That's
Take care of Hamlin.
take a breather.
Here
Here it comes.
I'll marry you. I'll hold your hand for the rest of your life.
You're done.
Not fair. That should be a dead Hanneman right there. But don't like die. You don't have to die.
May have one foot in the grave.
Okay. Everyone's like, I'll die on this battlefield. Just kidding. This is
I'm on
looking
it.
kind of bad. I'm
No
gonna
charge.
retreat.
Just leave
Sorry,
it to
everybody.
me.
Not a problem.
I don't want to die here. That would suck.
I've got this.
Begin. The sky
Let's
spirit
take care of some of the little weenie
Bernie's
ones.
time
This
to
will help us
shine.
up our kill
Sure
count
hope this
too.
goes okay.
I insist. I keep the other out of it for the time
Allow
being.
me.
Melting some horses. Hey, it's your noise. Yeah, at least she retreated instead of dying. Thank God.
We made a very formidable duo. I wonder if our paths will
A
cross
dynamic
again.
duo.
Let's retreat.
You force your way into my city and kill innocent people. And you're shameless enough to claim you're on the side of justice.
I'm only killing horses, lady.
Are you ready?
Smash that stronghold into rubble.
Only horses. It's the only thing I kill on this battlefield so far. Everyone else is retreated. Or vaporized.
I could die.
Are you dying? Am I killing you? Did I do damage? Oh, wait, what? Where are you? Where is this woman? Why is she making such a big fuss? I don't see her. What chapter are we on? God only knows. I have no idea.
In
No
my
clue.
hometown.
Did I kill her?
Shall we?
Go get this treasure chest,
Come
sweetheart.
with me, everyone.
One of my wives, ladies and gentlemen. And they,
There.
them,
We've done what we can.
gentlemen.
Isn't it time for you to come out already, Duke Gert? The general ought to seek vengeance for his...
What is this unit? Oh, it's one of my adjutants. Okay. I think it's time for everybody to head over
Not a
here.
problem.
All out
We've got a friend in trouble.
subordinates.
Be careful what you wish for. I've quite a lot of deaths to avenge by now.
Do you? Hold on. Hey, we're almost at the 2,000 count. Oh my god, we're gonna S-rank this. Petra has dialogue with Duke Gert? Oh yeah.
Begin.
Anybody else?
The Sky Spirit watches over
Maybe
me.
Yuri? Okay.
Let's get this operation underway, shall we?
I can
Starting
send
the
over
mission
units
now.
we know have dialogue.
Duke Gert is essential to our empire. He must be protected at all costs.
Oh. Horses? Ah!
How
Send in
ironic.
more horses!
My territory has always strived for peace, and it's the first claimed by the flames of war.
Remember him? And Bernadetta. Let's go grab Bernie.
It's Bernie's time
She
to
is
shine.
extremely weak to this
Sure.
gentleman.
I see they're putting up one last bit of futile resistance. Too bad it's not going to work.
Dunk on him, Sil. Tell him.
The enemy's stronghold will be ours.
Oh shit, I missed the horse. Oh my god. Come back
Please
here.
let us take this place down.
You like
Somewhere to hide.
I am owing you much, Duke Gert. But I cannot be stopping now.
I would love to hear about the Owing.
I know you have your reasons. I have my own objective in mind as well.
Ah! Is this like Crimson dialogue? Hey, Hymir. Go down easy. Okay, bud?
I can still fight.
So we had some Petra dialogue. That's exciting. I need to make sure my kids aren't dying, so little kid check.
Wait.
Can you crack these? Can you crack these? Here it is. What the hell was that? That was so dissonant. That music was so weird. That was
Shall
you
we?
won, but at what cost? All right, let's take care of these boys.
Let's give it a shot. Yeah, all right.
Oh, I wish I
Run,
could charge
Gert.
Dorothea.
You must save Her Majesty.
How's it going over here? So this fella like the same one? Do you have any words left? I mean,
I can go.
Wait, it's on here. Mercy lived in Empire territory for a wee bit. Let's just explode on these fellas.
I have to try.
Finish that. Looks like Bernie, Yuri are being awful silent right now. Not really talking to the Gertman. So I think it should just be. Oh, how much time do we have? We got 4 minutes. We're good. I mean, I could wait, but
Shall we?
like that does seem kind of boring. Oh, let's all out offensive on like the little babies,
Let's give it a shot.
and I'll pull like
goes.
Happy
Yeah, I got
and
it.
Punch
I'm on
Boy
it.
over here.
Just li-
Let's get in there and mess up some of the little ones while we have the time. I'm watching that HB Barker
I'm not the
Warlock
most
go down.
skilled fighter. However, fight I must.
Okay, Yuri defeated the Warlock. Do we defeat the other Warlock? Seeing a significant lack of Warlocks here. Hey, where's the other guy? Hello? Oh, there you are, bud. You know, I hope Duke Earth stays away from you so I can do this. Just clear that. If it isn't activated by now, they probably don't have it. So strange. That's okay. Alrighty, Mercy, you know what to do.
I have to try.
Show no mercy. I'll just have to sip while we're getting this. So black stockings and white shoes. Is that the Empire style? It's gotta be Empire. Oh, the all-out attack. It's so good. Oh, I know who should do this. Punch Boy. Let's get in there, bud. Ice him. Up. Oh, excuse me.
I'm
This
on it.
disappeared.
No charge. Just
Who's this?
Stay calm.
Who's this? Excuse?
This is as far as we go. Forgive our weakness.
Pardon me.
No, you've done plenty. You have my gratitude.
There goes the priest. Oh, this is such a mess. Alright, Duke Girth. That's it for you, compadre.
Still here. I cannot perish
Still here.
I must protect the Empire.
Alright, Duke Girth.
Our enemies fought well.
No kills.
To be honest, I'm not sure how much more we can endure.
Probably a lot more,
We've
I would
taken the main
imagine.
hall. Victory is ours, Knights of Fargus!
Woo! Killed that one gal's dad, though. That is right. We did kill that one girl's dad. Nobody else, though. S rank. Excellent. And a level for Petra, who had to confront Duke Girth. I would love to hear about her relationship with Duke Girth.
Oh, did I help?
Immensely. Oh my god, we have Coco now. And Linhardt, I guess that's okay too. But Coco. Oh, an Aurora shield? Have a look at that. A shield that grants divine protection against projectiles. Nullifies effectiveness against flyers. This feels like a Constance thing. I would love some DLC that adds Dark Flyer, Valkyrie, Monk, and something else, since they already gave us Trickster in this for Yuri. But this Aurora shield is perfect for Constance. It feels like why we got it, but she's not a flyer, she's a Gremry. Good. Got some unintentional support points. Woo! Dark Bishop Lyn. Okay. Oh, wait, excuse me. Wait. He was a holy knight. Wait a second. He was a holy knight. Look how sad Constance's boobs look right now. This is so great. She's like, oh. I love you, Constance. Lyn dialogue is going to be so good. And Pine, you're popping in for a quick post-work hello. Gonna visit the grandma. Have a lovely visit. I hope things go well for you and the Grams. And we shall see you when you come back. I hope. He's so funny in this game. He was very funny in the original.
Like they were possessed out there.
You know what? You're right.
One wrong move and we'd have been finished.
I think we killed his horse, J. Crude. I think we just killed his. Mercedes was like, pow, pow, pow. Melted every horse. He's like, I guess I'll go back to being a wizard. Because you killed my horse. Ew, so much blood. Gross.
Imperial nobles will battle to the bitter end to protect their homes, just as we would.
Now, Rodri can't die until I saw that scene that was in the trailer for this game, where like he puts his hand on Felix's shoulder and Felix is like, ugh, don't touch me, Dad. But then he's gonna die after that for sure. But like, I'm shocked. He's lived a very long time in this.
I suggest you get
very
used to it. Everyone we face from this point forward will strike at us with the same vigor.
Alright, I'm like level 50. It's fine.
I guess it's kill or be killed, huh? It's exhausting just thinking about the road ahead.
I didn't even get to show off to you all that I have a level 100 Arrow of Indra. And my Gradivis is out of control. I pumped up a lot of weapons. A lot of weapons.
Do not complain. We are only doing this to restore peace to Fodlan, remember?
Alright, Ingrid.
I can't say I blame you for worrying.
Now the thing about the Arrow of Indra or whatever it is it's kind of got like a wit strike thing on it, so I think it scales with your magical attack, but it's good for like holy knights. Like Lyn, if I made him a holy knight or a dark knight, it would be good for him as he's a high magic stat. Or like Flane when she was a dark knight, it was perfect. She was a wrecking shop.
This is a difficult campaign in every sense of the word. For one, the unfamiliar terrain greatly favors our enemy.
All the Fargus people are like, my boogers aren't freezing inside my nose. What do we do down here? I just like keep blowing my nose and stuff because my boogers aren't freezing.
And however noble our cause, the guilt of invading our neighbors will always weigh heavy on our minds.
Be that as it may, we can't turn back now. If the kingdom and empire cannot coexist, then there is no other choice but to fight.
I wonder if this route is going to end with everyone still having the same, like, dividing lines instead of everything becoming the Holy Kingdom of Fargus like it's in there.
He's right.
Like, does it have to be
We all
about
know what'll
conquest?
happen to Fargus if we just sit back and let Adrestia do what they want.
So you all grasp the gravity of our actions, yet choose to march on regardless.
This is such a late point in a war to be giving this message.
It seems our rising lords have grown even stronger than I thought. The future of Fargus is a bright one indeed.
If they want to add a magic class that isn't super common, they could add the Malignite class. Magic Wyvern Knights? Oh my god, that would be great for Annie, right? That would be amazing with her Crusher. Incredible.
For now, all we can do is commend our soldiers for delivering us a valiant triumph.
Oh my god,
and
and Flame.
Bid they continue the march.
Would be sick. I bet Monica would be good in that class too. I don't know Tangni or anything about her.
When the sun sets on this war, only our king will be fettered by the vile moniker of invader.
Oh. Rough. Sorry, Dimitri.
Don't put this all on him.
Yeah, he does that himself enough.
And it will fall on you to support him through it, Felix. You understand, yes?
Damn, Rodrigo, are you gonna die in the next cutscene, bud? What are you getting all these words out for?
That is your duty as the Shield of Fargus and descendant of the hero Faldarius.
I think he sees the Death Note clock above his head, like, time's ticking.
Obviously.
Are we gonna get the cutscene where Felix shrugs off his dad? Is that why we're getting all this?
Oh, Rodrigue. You're up late.
Ah, yes. Preparing strategy proposals for tomorrow's War Council. The more legwork I can do in advance, the smoother the process will go, thus lessening the burden on His Majesty.
We just see, oh my god! When Gerald did that in Fire Emblem 3 Houses, I was like, praying for his soul. I was like, he's dead. Goodbye, Dad. Gone. Make sure you come by my office later. I got something important to give you. And if I don't make it, check my books, okay? Alright, Gerald. I'm happy to see that Gerald hasn't died so far in this. If he dies, it's going to be Chez's fault. But...
Even one as strong as he would collapse from overwork were all our councils an unchecked slog.
Ugh, imagine if Chez kills Byla's dad. The fury unleashed. Ugh. By everyone. Jeez.
He barely sleeps as it is, right? Sometimes I see him face down on his desk. I guess catching what little shut-eye he can.
Poor Dimitri just sort of passing out when his battery is at 0.
Yes, he reminds me of the late king in that sense.
In what sense doesn't Lambert bear any resemblance to Dimitri?
Lambert, too, ascended the throne at a young age. Too young, if you ask me. And struggled greatly to adapt to the many rigors of governance.
Guess you two knew each other a long time then. I heard you went to the academy together at least. I've gotta ask, is Dimitri really that much like his dad?
She asks of the guy who only has Lambert-shaped glasses.
You would hardly be able to tell them apart were they in the same room now. Though Lambert did have a somewhat shorter temper. Still, they're birds of a feather compared to my son and I. The two of us are as different as the blackest night and the brightest day.
But my son Glenn, he and I, 2 peas in a pod. Shame that he died. I'm gonna disagree with him because I think they're fiercely loyal. It's just that the way they carry themselves is different.
I don't know. I think you're pretty similar. Like, you're both the first to take the initiative when something important needs doing.
That's enough to make this old man's cheeks burn. Make sure you share that opinion with Felix as well.
He will not believe me if I tell him. And he didn't blush at that, actually. Would Rodrigue have a Lambert tattoo, or is that too edgy? He wouldn't, but he definitely has some scars that he looks at and thinks of Lambert, you know?
I suppose he is quite like me. Though mostly in ways I'd hoped to avoid.
Meaning what?
He can't live without some great purpose in life urging him forward.
Goodbye, music?
There is no peace in such an existence. I know, because I'm the same way.
This dude's gonna croak. This dude's dead.
As Lambert's right hand, I devoted every waking moment to serving him, supporting him.
Tell me Rodrigue's gonna survive. This is wild. Shorter temper, shorter than crush their skulls, angry Dimitri. Yeah, I think Rodrigue hasn't seen Dimitri lash out since that one battle when like Dimitri was like 15 or something, killing rebellion people. Yeah, he's gonna put his hair in a ponytail for the first time and the last time, Ben.
And when he was lost, so too was my reason for being. I had no choice but to search for something else to propel me forth.
The man already had a wife and 2 sons, but the other son died the day that Lambert died. You had to look for another reason? A living son and wife!
In the end, and after much consideration, I chose to devote myself anew to Lambert. To seeing through the promise I had made him.
I'm telling you, homosocial bonds are so strong. So strong that this man, instead of looking at his wife and son and being like, I'm gonna devote myself to you, he was like, Lambert's gone. Better devote myself to Lambert.
And what was that?
That should his son ever lose his way, I would be the one to set him back on the proper course. But I won't be here forever. Thankfully, His Majesty is blessed with friends like you. Ones who are willing to ease the immense burden on his shoulders.
I feel like I should have taken a screenshot at that last line. I should have just screenshotted that and then in about 25 to 40 minutes been like, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Who could have seen it coming?
Funny. I feel like Dimitri's been helping me this whole time, not the other way around. But it's all a give and take in the end, right? You've done more than your fair share for me, too.
I'm glad to hear that, truly. But to be frank, my own shortcomings have grown alarmingly clear of late. It's not enough to simply stand by his side and support. He needs someone to grab his hand and pull him in the right direction.
Flashback to Farm Room 3 Houses when Dimitri is going stinky in the rain and Byleth grabs his hand. Remember that? Oh, and he goes stinky specifically because Rodrigue died. Remember that?
And you don't think you can do that? Even with Gustav's help?
He doesn't want two old men to hold his hand.
At the end of the day, he and I are nothing more than His Majesty's retainers.
Gustav is like nowhere to be seen. Isn't he in the Alliance right now? Like, helping out, doing shit over there.
We cannot view Fodlin through his eyes.
And imagine living in a world where you're expected to be devote your entire life to some rich bellend who's important because his dad is. Yeah, imagine if Dimitri wasn't likable. And was just like a scoundrel, bastard, annoying kid. And Rodrigue would have to dedicate his life to him. You probably still have a screenshot of the Hand of the Rain to Dimitri on your Switch. What a lovely scene. I thought that was cute. I know, Alice, right? You're gonna have a heart attack, Rodrigue. Stop saying dead dad things. Stop saying things I can hear in an echo voice played later when things go bad.
But you stand on equal footing with him as a trusted friend. Such a bond is a rare thing indeed.
Dimitri's my leader, yeah, but he's a friend first. Probably helps that I'm not part of the nobility.
Is that the root of it, I wonder? If I recall, you were born in Alliance territory, yes?
Don't pull something on me and be like, you could be the Queen of the Alliance and not even know it, because I don't want to hear it.
Yep, in a remote mountain town off in Ordelia lands. Honestly, I don't remember much more than that.
Just recording that for later. Ugh, we're gonna be hanging out with Lyce at the end. It's gonna be so great. Like, blah, 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 Ordelia stuff. Oh, snap. I just realized, yeah, that lines up a lot with Lysithea being experimented on in Ordelia territory, and we're some sort of test tube baby. It was all going down.
And with this weird power and all, it's hard to say for sure where I really came from.
Isn't that basically Dimitri and Azure Moon when he goes stinky? Like Dimitri screaming mass murder and Rodrigue and Gilbert. Yeah, they can only like follow along dejectedly and be like, we'll be there to stop him when he does a bad thing. And you're just like, have you seen the corpses he's been stringing up? Your little standoff dad thing is not helping. Get in there and get active. Somebody's got to die. We need character growth.
Well, if you ask me, those things, your background, your abilities, don't matter much in the end. I can't blame you for being curious, of course.
I wonder why Rodrigue brought that up if he was going to say, you're born in Alliance territory, right? Anyway, I don't care. It doesn't really matter.
But we haven't put our faith in you because of whose child you are. The relationships you've built in your time here transcend whatever blood may flow in your veins.
Huh, what a wonderful human being. A true man of character.
Like him, player. You should like this guy, alright? View him as a father figure. Attach. Deploy dad feelings.
Anyway, seeing as you're here,
He's
I was hoping you might be
croaking.
willing to share some of your wisdom with me.
Oh my god, this dude's so dead. I'm so sorry, Felix. Ugh.
I would love to know a mercenary's thoughts on the proper location to stage an ambush.
He's
and
gonna be killed
where
in
in
this
that
ambush.
position our
It's gonna be our
archers
fault.
should take up posts.
Now we're talking. Let's see.
This game, honestly, they did this with Geralt, and I think they even did this with Rodrigue too in the previous game. It's so funny. Remember when in Silver Snow when they die off screen because of Demetrius' death charge? Yeah. Yeah, that's such a weird, wild, like
Azure Gleam,
out with a whimper thing.
a trick of the goddess.
Oh, Boise. Uh-oh.
Central Adrestia is soundly defended under the command of Regent
This
Ire.
jackass, that's right.
However, attacks from the Kingdom and Alliance erode the Empire's defenses in both the east and west. Amidst all this, General Randolph enlists a
Randy.
certain mercenary company
Hell yeah,
to
Randy.
Adrestia's cause. Their forces stand to
I'm gonna kill this
defend
dude, make his
Hebring
sister so mad.
territory, the Empire's final bastion in the west.
Don't say final. Because that
Let me
sounds
get
a lot like
this
the end
straight.
of it.
If they break through Hebring land, there'll be
shit.
nothing to stop the Kingdom's army from rolling straight to the capital.
Speaking of dead dads, yeah, this is Caspar's, like, uncle, technically. Or something.
That's right. The seat of Hebring's power,
Randy
Mazgus,
McCraps his
lies
pants.
east of here, past the bottleneck in the Agma Mountains.
I gotta hear the way they say this.
That's right. The seat of Hebring's power, Mazgus, lies east of here, past the bottleneck in the Agma Mountains.
Hell yeah, Mazgas. Let's go, Mazgas.
It's essentially on Inbar's doorstep, the western gateway to the seat of power. Count Hebring and his men will make their last stand there.
Okay.
That is, if the Lions of Fargus can get through us first. And of course, we will make every possible effort to defeat them, for whatever that's worth.
Never a
Okay,
good sign
Randy.
when you're calling something your last stand.
Gerald's like, buddy, do you know you're dying? Did you read the script?
Indeed. And we've lost far too many of our most formidable generals, including Marquis Vestra.
Now, wait a second. Is that Mr. Hubert or is that Hubert? Interesting.
I've not the slightest idea what's befallen our forces at
Don't
the
tell me.
capital. Nor in the east, for that matter.
Yeah, it was really interesting, my Zidal. Yeah, he's like, they are related. It's wild. But this kid, like Caspar, doesn't have a crest, so he was just going to be shuffled off into the Empire to do whatever the hell. But Edelgard is like, you know what? You've got military prowess. You're going to be one of my head leaders. So because he's raised up, he and Caspar can meet and chat a bit.
Yes, the whole army's been feeling a little off lately. Thankfully, you and your squadron still have your heads on straight.
Sometimes I wonder if they write lines in like this to be like, get it, head? That's something he didn't have when Byleth killed him.
It's a sad
Pretty
state
sure
of
she
affairs out
decapitated him.
there. Hardly any dependable leaders remain. Instead, we're left with those who take pride in senseless looting and slaughter, or compete to see who can reduce more villages to ash.
I believe Randy was there in the town where things were like roasted to a crisp. He might have been one of the commanders in that area. Where Dimitri was like, all this senseless violence. Can't believe it. We gotta take down this empire.
Each and every one of them handpicked by His Excellency, the Regent.
Are you sure you should be spilling secrets like that?
Hey, bud, loose lips.
It's all right. I'd like you to have the full picture. Your company holds the key to victory in your hands. And with it, our very lives.
This guy is laying it up. The guy who does Randy's voice puts so much effort into it, and I really appreciate that. But if somebody was talking to me like this the whole time, your company holds the key to victory, I'd be like, calm down. We're just talking strategy. You don't need to romance me now, Randy.
Oh, but keep all that under wraps, if you would. It would bring the morale of my troops crashing to new lows were that to get out.
No. This guy didn't go to military school, right? Because you don't just say, like, here's my one weakness. Hope nobody finds out about it. Good luck, mercenary that I hired for this purpose. who may or may not switch sides if we pay him enough.
Usually mercs are backup for an army, not full-on replacements.
Wild.
But it is what it is. In any case, we'll get the job done so long as you're paying.
Do you think Geralt is trying to cover a bald spot with his hairdo? Be honest. Why is it all combed to the front? I didn't think about that till now, because he's using that on screen this long and doesn't live this long. What's up with the do?
Geralt, should I perish in this fight, you can consider your contract terminated.
And you die with my secrets. This dude's dead. Bye, Randy.
You'll be free to stop supporting
Don't
the
forget my
Empire
sister, though.
in its foul descent into depravity.
Wow, bud. So anyway, I'm gonna go get myself absolutely slaughtered.
Randolph.
Oh, good. His sister's here to watch him say, like, in case I die, join the other side, okay? Flash is here.
You feeling any better?
Ill-conceived forehead tattoo. Turns out punk isn't forever after all, yeah. Maybe it's just damaged up there. Big Joker fan. Oh my god, it's Violet time!
I have to say, I'm still not used to this new look of yours.
Why'd you dye your hair like that? Weird. I don't like it. It reminds me of Rhea.
That makes two of us. But it will bother me less once I'm on the battlefield.
She's like, I gotta go cut people up. I can't stand this new look. I keep looking at myself in the mirror and it's weird.
If you say so. With the war and the state it's in, the kingdom is throwing everything they've got at this thing. I don't know if it's that or something else, but I've got a bad feeling. So watch yourself out there.
Is he dying too? Are we just taking out all the dads?
I will. You do the same.
Oh, right. I've been meaning to give you this.
Not the mom's ring. Not the mom's ring.
Never used to be without it. Cuts like a dream.
He's dead.
I want you to have it.
Fucking bye. He is dead. Ha ha. Geralt's dead.
Swords like this are given to captains of the Knights of Saros, and mine was just collecting dust in the band's convoy.
Okay. Hey, Daggerbriar Glock. Good to see you. Look at you rocking out. How did Byleth get all godified? Did she find the sword? No, she awakened when Shez fought her on the battlefield. At the end of the last part, we had pinned her and she got knocked down, and then the goddess was like, get up and kill this person. And then she was like, blah, 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 blah. I don't want to kill this person. And then it was wild. It was great, Nat, because Byleth resisted Sothis' pull, and Sothis is just like, you're literally just a vessel constructed for me. I don't care about your opinion. Go kill. And Byleth was like, that's weird. Someone's in my head. Anyway, Dad, who do we kill next? Yeah, and this chapter really said death flags for everybody. So funny. Hey, before I get killed, I'm gonna learn important material and maybe not pass it on to you, and here's a cool sword. Enjoy.
That's right. Alois mentioned you used to serve there.
Good old Uncle Al.
That was a lifetime ago. I don't plan on swinging this sword ever again.
And don't join up with the church, sweetie. They're bad for you.
But are you sure you want to give it away? It must be quite special to you.
I love voice Byleth. This is great.
I'd be happiest seeing you get some use out of it.
Oh, voice Byleth is so good.
Thank you. I'll do that.
Be good to it.
Smiley Byleth. Be good to it. It'll be the last memory you have of me before I get killed.
The
Sophie's
general
got out of bed in a
opposite us
cold
is a
sweat
man
and
by the
decided
name
to
of
kill.
Randolph.
So cool.
I hear tell he's related to the Empire's Count Burgleys. To complicate matters further, he's hired Geralt's mercenaries to assist in their fight.
Them again, huh? Can't say I'm surprised.
The Imperial Army has gathered their forces in Hevring territory, with said mercenaries composing the core of their offense. I expect they'll engage us in the woodlands, an ideal location for the guerrilla warfare they specialize in.
This is where we're getting that wooded scene where Rodrigue puts his hand on Felix's shoulder. Felix shows up. Today, if I can get through these battles today, this man's dead. Dead man walking. You will not see Rodrigue ever again. I just made him a holy knight. I hope we can play as his ghost. I put a lot of points into him.
Then we'll have to look out for traps and ambushes as we advance.
If you
More than
die,
usual,
can I have your
that is.
things? because I don't want you taking the Gradivis with you.
We're placing a great deal of faith in Gerald, trusting the front lines to his company.
Perhaps there are no other generals for them to rely on.
This is our chance then. We'll be in a great spot if we can land a decisive blow on the Empire.
I love every time they pan down to catch Annie. She is like 4'0" nothing. It's so good. Look at where Jadu's shoulder is.
Absolutely. They're bound to start feeling the heat over in Enbar once we get a solid foothold here in Hevring territory.
Yes, and the enemy is surely well aware of that fact. No doubt that's precisely why Gerald is among their ranks.
He and his company are incredible fighters. But there's more to it than that. They also have immense discipline. As long as they can afford the cost, I can see why the Imperials would trust them over some of their less experienced generals.
I didn't expect us to be facing them again so soon.
I'm ready.
We had best be ready.
Yeah, she is the tiniest small. She's just a little bean.
Though truly, I
Why
wish
they
we
put
could
her in the
fight
back?
alongside them for once instead.
Mercedes just said, I wish they could be on our side. And then I'm like, I'll kill her.
We should probably just steer clear of them entirely. There's no point throwing our lives away against an opponent we can't beat. All we've got to do is take down their general Randolph,
Randy.
and the
We'll be
mercenaries will scatter.
Oh, come now. You're strong enough to defeat the Ashen Demon if you want. I know you are.
Murder gremlin.
But if this is how you'd like to handle it, I'll still be in your corner helping you every step of the way.
Thanks, supportive murder gremlin. Hi, Lord. Good to see you. I know Annie has to look up all the time at everybody.
Whatever we decide to do, we will need a sound strategy if we are going to win.
Strategy, huh? Maybe something like a huge surprise attack on the Imperial positions.
I mean, didn't Rodrigue stay up all night coming up
A
with
bold suggestion, Sylvain. You remind me of your father when he was young.
I'm not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment or what.
The Margrave's been managing the conflict in the north for decades now, hasn't he? I'd say it's a great honor to be compared to him.
The girls are laughing.
Ah, such fine memories. All of his strategies seem to involve sending me and Lambert off to thrust through the enemy lines on our own.
Rodrigue is getting so much airtime.
Yeah, going straight to the suicide charge every time doesn't sound all that strategic to me.
No.
At any rate, I have full faith that our combined might will be up to the task at hand. We must succeed.
You don't know anything about Fire Emblem games. Is this the same one as before or a new one? It's a new one that's a different timeline where this purple girl here meets these kids instead of the teal girl. So things are very different. Am I blacking out? Am I going demon mode? Why did I... What was that about? Arvel, you want to say something? Weird. So instead of having a goddess in her head, we have some sort of weird demon dark lord or something. I don't know. We don't know what Arvel is, but he's in her head. Oh, battle suggestions. Cool. Let's see what they got. I'd like to hear from everyone. Please share your suggestions if you have any.
What about this?
Hone skills to improve combat techniques. Slightly increase the chance of raising units' dexterity when leveling up. Train outdoors to learn how to move swiftly. Increase the chance of increasing units' speed when leveling up. And deep understanding of magic to learn how to better resist it.
I've been thinking.
I don't know what to go with, honestly.
I have a suggestion. But
Go
let us
ahead,
begin.
kids. I don't know if this will affect me much at all, but okay. That's settled then. Ready yourselves for battle. Hey, they're happy. You want to ask any more just in case of spoilers? Well, I appreciate the sentiment, certainly. In this game, it's got a lot of anime in it, as one would expect.
Supplies
just like
are the
previous
lifeblood
one.
of any army.
Gather some supplies. We don't
Everything
really need
has
them.
its use.
Let's go run around and talk to folks, shall we? Oh yeah, Ashen Dadu. Hey, Dadu. Just out of curiosity, what's that in your hand? It is the pen His Majesty broke during the War Council. Yeah, things got pretty heated with everyone talking over each other. It must have been hard on His Majesty as well, considering how easily and often he breaks pens. Indeed, he was terribly despondent when he saw it break this time.
Let's see.
Maybe we can figure out a way from keeping him from accidentally breaking them. Like, what if we gave the pen a name? He's less likely to break something he's attached to. Ha, that actually might work. I'll have to run it by His Majesty this time. No, this is a terrible idea. Then he'll kill a pen and be haunted by its ghost. He'll be like, this is my Glenn pen. No, Glenn! You know? Bad idea. Don't give him more guilt. Make a titanium pen instead. His strength really comes in handy in the battlefield. I actually used to be jealous of it, but now I understand the burden it brings. I'm sure there are people who are afraid of him too. Yes, unfortunately, more than a few consider him to be some kind of monster. Ugh, I mean, you're not too far on that. Hey, Iggy. How have you been, Lorg? Don't name it Penbert. Not Penbert.
So?
The Western Empire bore almost no trace of the previous war, but this current conflict has damaged the towns and cities of the area yet again. They were destroyed and rebuilt, only to be destroyed again. It seems like such a foolish cycle, but maybe that's the only way humans can move forward. I'm rambling again, aren't I? Oh, Iggy, you sad, sad artist boy. I know, that's the thing. He would project for sure on the pens, Mad Rebel. Such a bad idea. Is Coco okay? No, she looks very depressed.
How wonderful.
To think I'd be reunited with my dearest Happy. And here of all places. It must be a miracle granted by the goddess herself. Please, Constance, get an umbrella!
Honestly, I don't know.
Hey, I worked my tail off to get here. You did too, didn't you, Coco? So first you made Coco betray the Empire, and now she's got to fight for the kingdom? Is that what's going on? Yep.
What do you think?
Yep, it is what it is, but we definitely appreciate your help.
Can I be of use?
Refusal was never an option to begin with. But in any case, I'll do my utmost to support you. Maybe let's not promise that, Coco. You'll change your tune as soon as it gets cloudy. Constance, I love you. What do you like? Magic, showy spells, success, House Nouvelle, oh, and then when she's depressed, magic, helpful spells, selflessness, modesty, and black tea. She dislikes sunlight, bugs, vulgarity, and admitting defeat. When she's depressed, she dislikes cute things and her own perceived faults. Constance, your favorite mad respect for a woman who can wear a dress 24/7? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Pretty incredible. We're holding her hostage. I feel terrible for it. But we'll help you restore House Nouvelle. Is that good? Now, what do I have? I have tea leaves.
I am unworthy of such an amazing gift.
I'm getting these constant support points. I'm going to make her undepressed first.
I am unworthy.
You are very worthy of gifts, okay? You're great. You're the greatest. Whoa, did that say support? Oh, wait, it's my support with her. Because I just gave her a bunch of gifts. Rodriguez still locked? This dude is not dead yet. He will yet survive one more chapter, it seems. Wow, that's a lot of support points with Constance. Hello, Ewan. Good to see you. How are you doing today?
Excuse me?
Hello, Fanya.
Do you have a moment?
It may be imprudent at a time like this, but since we've traveled this far west, I would very much like to visit the coast to the north of here. Are you familiar with the Rhodos coast? It is just north of Lake... I literally don't know how to pronounce this. I think it's like Totates or something. Of course I've heard of the Rhodos coast. I've heard of it, but that's quite a ways from here. Going there now is out of the question.
Goodness!
Wow, you certainly do not mince words. It is a place very near and dear to my heart, you know. But you are right. It is rather far. Perhaps I will visit it once the war has ended. That's her mother's grave. Oh no. Hey, Shamir. A lot of people are getting fired up now that we've pushed the Empire back this far. They're saying Garreg Mach is as good as ours, but I'm not so sure.
Let's see.
Garreg Mach sits on one of the most strategic locations in Vodland. It's not your average stronghold. Jutators, yeah. Yeah, Rhodos Coast is where her mom and Sedith's wife, same person, are married. Doing good so far. The week has been uneventful, which isn't a complaint. That's good to hear. How have I been? Really great. I woke up at a weird time, but then I went back to sleep, so I'm very happy about that. And then worked out today. I washed the floor. I did laundry. Oh my god, I made guacamole yesterday, so like life is very good. Shamir didn't change much looks-wise between games. Yes, the older folks, like Shamir, Hanneman, Manuela, Catherine, Aloise, Gerald's, heck, probably even Byleth, minus the professor coat, like they did not change their outfits. The kids, because they have a 2-year time skip instead of 5-year time skip, they changed their look. Cyril didn't change his look though. Cyril's got the same look, I think. Let's take a close over it. You're confused when you saw my post on Discord? You thought it was later in the day that it was. Oh my god, I woke at 5:45 and I was like, not this. Not like this. Thankfully, had to practice, went back to bed. Yeah, I think it's like students, yeah, versus everybody else. All the periphery people didn't get a new look. But Shamir looks amazing. So.
Right.
Yeah, but what if that's what the higher-ups in the church are aiming for? Retaking Garrick Mach, you know they are. Then Rael will have no choice but to move. The Cardinals and the others are still alive after all. This place is as good as Garrick Mach. Hey, Gatekeeper.
Nothing to report. Greetings, friend.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. I like he says greetings, friend, instead of greetings, Professor, but he could say greetings, Commander. This encampment is like our home during this expedition. I hope it doesn't get destroyed. I'll be sure to keep it safe so you can fight without any worries. Alright, bud. Thanks. Don't let anybody through. Hello, merchant.
Now that you mention it,
His Majesty's mood is different from last year. It was almost as if he was too dignified before. It made him seem somewhat unapproachable. I like him better now. He's much more cheerful around camp, too. Oh, isn't that great? Did Cyril miss his growth spurt? Is he not as tall? That's a crime. We fought so many familiar faces in the last battle. So many old friends. Professor Manuela, Professor Hanneman, Monty, Lynn, Connie. Monty and Connie. Dorothea, you're the worst at nicknames. You gotta talk to Happy about this. I'm glad some of them listened to reason and joined us. But there were so many who couldn't be spared. Perhaps I should have died with them.
No way.
Don't say that. You think your death would have meant fewer casualties? Maybe not, but at least then I wouldn't have to feel this way. Girl. I gotta get her off the front lines. I'm gonna relegate her to camp entertainment. Cause You're pretty sure Cyril's design is the same design he had in the war phase in 3 houses, so is he as tall? Getting mixed signals here. Marian's praying. Okay. Be quiet.
Oh, Shez, have you come to pray as well? Everyone has their own reasons for fighting. It's not even about good or evil most of the time. So, at the very least, I want to pray for those who have lost their lives. May they rest in peace. Oh, Goddess.
I gotta take a quick look at this support stuff, though, for our first Black Eagle boy, Lynn, and then Coco. Okay, so at A rank with Shez, none, 0 of the Blue Lions get a Lynn support. Wow. A ranks with Bernie, Dorothea, Petra. 0 of the Golden Lions that we have so far. An A rank with Coco. Maybe he can help her not be depressed when the sun's out. Oh my god, he has so little supports. No. Is it all women? It's all women with Shez being an optional woman. Because sometimes you can be boy Shez. Lynn just does not like hanging out with guys. He does not care. Let's see about Coco. Coco and Annie, that's great because Coco and Mercedes have a A-rank mission or A-rank storyline already about being like sisters. A-rank with Constance. Hey, Petra! Lorenz! Oh my god, they're perfect! The C-rank support is gonna be... I hope it's split, like the first half of the support, they're talking inside and and then once she gets inside, he's like, oh my god, you're like a completely different person. Oh my god, yes. Okay, so nothing with Constance. Nothing with Balthus. But we do get an A rank with Happy, which is good because their original line was about them eating snacks, and I want them to continue eating snacks. Okay, very good. I support this. I have a lot of dinners to have. Monty, Ingy, Dimmy, Duty, Feely, Sylvie, Mary, Annie. Yeah, she's not as creative as Happy is when it comes to naming people. Hey, Sylvain.
Got a second?
I don't get it. Why do Gerald's mercenaries keep siding with the Empire when they're losing? At this rate, the only things the Imperial Army can offer them are losing battles and table scraps, right? No idea, bud. Who knows? Doesn't matter what the enemy's motivations are anyway. That's a bad answer, Shez. Hey, if we play our cards right, we may not even have to fight them.
So the story is...
The best case scenario in my book is turning our enemies into allies. Considering all the battles we have ahead of us, I like to avoid whatever necessary casualties we can. This war game sure doesn't like killing people. Yuri, I do like Yuri. You're mad that Dorothy doesn't call Felix Fifi? You know who would? Happy would, though. I call him Fifi.
Do you have a minute?
Have you heard about the Dance Master? About to have a heart attack. The Dance Master lives on Martin territory? Give me the dancer class right now. I need the dancer class. Who am I gonna put a dress on? I have so many people I could put dresses on. Yuri would look great in a dress. Felix looks great in a dress. We all know this already. Dorothea might not be too bad. Oh my god. Dancer class! Dance Master. They apparently won the White Heron Cup dancing competition. I had no idea such a contest even existed. I wonder what style of dance they do. Fucking break dancing. It's Majima, bitch. Majima. The Dance Master. Yahoo! Get him on the ground. I would love to see it. Can you give me a tip about it? No, I think we're good. Is it something that you think Christina Kelly would miss? Like somehow? Or is it something you think somebody who hasn't put 207 hours into this game so far would miss? Because I'm not that person. I'm this weirdo. I think I'll probably find it or get it. Unless playing 207 hours makes it so I don't get it. I thought I would be taken prisoner, but instead I'm being greeted as a general. What were they thinking? It'll be such a pain if they expect me to persuade the Imperial forces in this coming front. That's a plan, bud. Well, it's certainly a possibility. We're attacking Heffring territory next. Oh yeah, that's his dad's territory. Considering how I play, yeah, I think I'll be okay. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll get the dancer class. We'll probably get there. I'm sure there'll be plenty of opportunities for you to make yourself useful, whether that means securing surrender or getting information from them. And Lynn is like, useful? Ew.
Not happening.
I'll let you think of the sort, so if you plan to torture me, I'd like to know about it sooner rather than later. What do you like, buddy? Sleeping, reading, fishing, sweets, freedom.
Now this is simply delightful.
Light this kid up with fishing foot. How many do I have? 15? We're good.
Now this...
Hang up from your ear to
Now
see
this...
if I care. Look at his little design. He's so cute. I'm a mood maker, baby. Okay, look at this little design. I have to go back and look at Coco, too. Oh, how do I look in first person? Here we are. Look! Isn't that... Oh, shit. Isn't that cute? Look at his little collar. Look at his little gem thing. I think his dad makes him wear that. I think Lynn would wear the fewest clothes possible and the most sweatpants possible. If given the choice, he would want the most streamlined outfit possible. Also, look at the summoner. All right, Final Fantasy 14, get back. Where's your cat? I gotta go look at Coco. Let's find her. Constance. I need to have a look. She probably is dressed as she was in Fire Emblem Three Houses, kind of like a Dark Flyer, but she's actually like pretty Gremory in this. I don't get much Dark Flyer vibes. They used to have like cages. She looks excellent. I love her bandana around the neck. Ugh. Very Daphne from Scooby-Doo. He would wear the most comfy of clothing so he could just nap wherever, right? He's so precious. You love your boy. He's a good boy. I can't wait to watch his supports. They're going to be great. Hey, Arvel. ... What's wrong, bud? What's the matter, Arvel? You look really worried.
In truth,
I'm feeling agitated, but I don't know why. Is it because we're... Oh, is it 7? Oh god, I thought my phone was going off. I think we're getting close to Sothis and Arvel's allergic or something. Now Felix. Oh, good. Dad talk. I'll be overseeing our main base's defense, per our discussion with His Majesty, which means I won't be able to accompany all of you. Try not to slow His Majesty down, Felix. Please, me slow him down? I'll be the one dragging him to the enemy's door. I'm certain His Majesty would find that most reassuring. Probably be holding him like this, carrying unbridled style. I look forward to seeing what you'll accomplish, Felix. You're the one who needs me to keep his ego in check. Try not to embarrass yourself, old man. All right. You two stay cool, all right? No dying. You feel like Lynn is to you what Ash is to me. Lynn does anything and you're like, what a perfect son. He's like a cat to me. Like, if he stretches and yawns, I'm like, oh, good job, Lynn. That was adorable. But like everything else, I'm like, oh, you little stink man.
I was thinking.
But I do like him. Gerald's mercenaries again. I feel like we've fought them 100 times since the war started. We've only done it twice there, right? We got the Empire backed into a corner, but I wonder if this will be the last we see of them. I don't care if we defeat them or force them to surrender. I just don't want to have to fight them anymore. Join us. Join us. Join us. Okay. There's folks here. Oh, who are you?
So here's the thing.
I don't know if it's because I've been here a while or what, but the folks of Vargas and the church really have grown on me. Every victory, we sing, drink, and have a rollicking good time. Doesn't matter where we're from. This war won't last forever, but I sure hope the friendships do. Oh, as we go on, we remember. This guy does not want to graduate. It's a war though, buddy. Oh, man. Hello, Raphael. My perfect son.
Got a minute?
I know we're trying to end the war as quick as possible, but barging into somebody else's homeland and trashing the place just doesn't feel right to me. I feel the same. Yeah, I hear you. It's easier to feel good about it when you're the ones fighting. Oh, it's easier to feel good about it when I think about who we're fighting to protect. That's true. Just can't help but think about how after all this is done, I'm gonna have to take over the inn and live a carefree life. I won't have to hurt anybody as an innkeeper. Oh, this big boy. Such a good boy. He doesn't want to hurt anybody. So good. Hello, Mercy.
Oh, wonderful. I'm so relieved we didn't have to take Constance's life.
It's very interesting. We've had a few of these dialogue boxes that are broken like this. Is it because Constance's name is so long?
She's a dear friend of mine from back when I lived in the Empire. It pains me that we're forcing her to betray them. But I also get so much joy out of fighting alongside her. It's very selfish of me. I know.
Don't worry, I'm glad we have her too. I'm sorry she's got to betray her empire though. That's rough.
Come to think of it.
You know, it's been a while since I've seen Lady Rhea. She's a dragon by now. I hope she's a dragon by now. We exchange letters regularly, but I still worry about her. Oh my god, they're writing to each other? Gay. This is business of the Western Church. Has probably piled even more on her plate. Hope she's not taking on more than she can handle. Good old Balfi.
Hey, got a minute?
So I got this old buddy, right? His name's Holst. The guy can rip demons to shred in his sleep, and he doesn't even have a crest. Man's a force of nature. But Dimitri's pretty strong too, isn't he? I wonder who would win in a fight. Well, I'll just have to take a crack at him first. If he can't beat me, then Holst will wipe the floor with him for sure. Okay, I would like to actually see you fight. I would love to see Balthus and Dimitri fight. I think that would be fantastic.
Excuse me. We must speak.
I went visiting to where my father died, but of course there was nothing to be seen. Almost no one in Fodlan remembers. This is good in its own way, I think. I don't know what to say here, so we'll just let Sothis decide. Why is that good? You don't want them to remember? I do not. My father was an enemy of Fodlan. I am having certainty of this. If we think of our future friendship...
What do you think?
People forget the bad, and then it can be fading away. Do you not think so? That's true. Aren't they cute little pen pals? Adorable. But Rhea is just like, oh, another business emo. And Catherine is like sitting there like kicking her little legs up on the bed, like sitting on her stomach and like, and like writing. Every eye is a little heart. Like, and she's just like, hi, Rhea, or it's hi, Lady Rhea, and she puts a little heart above the eye. Must not be easy for Rhea to use a pen while in dragon form. She might have somebody like writing the script for her. Who knows? We suffered so much at Magdred and in Arendelle territory because of Gerald's mercenaries. My friend even lost their life at the hands of the Ashen Demon.
Essentially.
We must win for all those who were taken from us. Defeat is not an option. Good to see there's some people who don't like the Ashen Demon. Ooh, Annie's in here. I'm looking for like little lore tidbits too. Sometimes they have those in the desks. There have been so many people fleeing the Empire lately. Of course I want to help those in need, and it's good if some of them end up joining our army. But I'm worried we wouldn't notice if one of them happened to be a spy. That's true. Good point. I should probably take a look around for anyone suspicious at the very least. I'll keep my eyes peeled too. I'm sure it'll be fine, but it can't hurt to be careful.
Let's give it our all.
After all, we can't afford to lose this battle. There's no room for error. Let's see who else we got in here and if anybody's dropped any little lore nuggets. Oh, it's Seta.
Greetings.
Happy to advise him?
In truth.
Oh, Dimitri. His Majesty has asked for my counsel regarding strategic matters more often as of late. Look at him not just charging into battle and killing people. He's already an excellent leader, especially for one so young. I'm happy to advise him, whether he needs it or not. This is the smile of a pastor who's like, oh, the boy is coming to the confessional more often. This is great. Ask him how he knows so much, or tell him he's still young too. This is such two good options. Hey, Mr. Dragon Ancient Man. How do you know so much? Or, you're definitely a young, hot guy who's definitely not like 800 years old and a dragon. Just let fate choose. Huh? Dimitri seems to really trust you. How do you know so much about tactics anyway? Well, when you study the records of the saints as much as I have, it's only natural to glean some of their tactical knowledge. Saint Keyhole in particular was known as a tactical genius and played a key role in many historic victories. Oh my god, I thought it was just Lady Rhea that was tooting her own horn. He was a I'm screenshotting this. A tactical genius. He also penned a book on military strategy. I recommend reading it should the opportunity arise. Do you got a signed copy? Oh, we gotta pump some kids up with tactics, by the way.
At a high price.
Group session. We just gotta spam this for a bit. I need to make sure the kids have all their unique tactical abilities and all that jazz. I heard he was so cool and handsome and funny and definitely not overbearing. Ripped as hell. You should see his battle damage sprite from Fire Emblem Warriors. Do you have a phone? I'll download it onto your phone for you. So hot, so ripped. Okay, so everyone's
neglect your daily studies.
Caught up. He has a six-pack. It was a real ladies' man as well as a genius. Yeah, one of the books on like the most comely saint was like Keyhole. I think it said Keyhole had at least one wife in the book. At least one wife. He had a Nintendo 65. So cool. That would exactly be Setith's touchstone too, is he would be like he would pick a console that is way outside of like current circulation. He'd be like, yes, he even had a SNES. And I know what that is. And I know it is cool. And we're like, I guess if you like retro things, and he's like, oh, retro? Oh yeah, definitely. That's cool, right?
Oh, right.
The land in this region is so fertile, and the climate differs greatly from the kingdoms. It's hard to describe my feelings looking at this landscape after all I've seen in Galatea. I can also understand why the people of Srang are trying to seize our lands in Vargas. But I mustn't let envy cloud my vision. Instead, I'll focus. She's like, I'm gonna stake this little claim of land for my own. Instead, I'll focus on what I can do for my home. Yeah! Fertilizer, girl! Get some of that Pegasus dookie.
How can I serve?
The man charged with defending Hevring territory, Randolph, is actually related to Count Bergliez. Not by blood, mind you. He's the previous Count's stepson from his second wife. He just really wants to make a name for himself in this war and establish a house of his own. Of course, who knows whether his new house would even have a future in the current empire. Yeah, not in Von Eyre's empire. I don't think so. Hey, Bernie, how you doing? If I'm not mistaken, we should be getting closer to my home. Or maybe not. I've been holed up so much, I just don't know where we're going anymore. Oh. She's not a huge fan of her home. We might be. I'm not really familiar with the southern part of the empire. Well, I hope I'm wrong. Oh, I just remembered. My father should be at Garreg Mach anyway. Oh, yay! Well, I'll be happy as long as I don't have to see him. Oh, sweetie. Poor Bernie. We gotta put that man in the toilet. We gotta get rid of that man. We gotta delete her dad. Just delete him from the game. Did you see that guy disappear? That was incredible. Lorenz, his dialogue commenced and all commoners despawned. The Alliance forces have entered Imperial territory, but their wariness of the infamous Count Bergliez has them at a stalemate. Or at least that's how it appears. In reality, it's a pretext to draw the attention from the Imperial forces on the Eastern Front. It is another one of that Blackguard Claude's foolhardy schemes, but it is more than serving its purpose. At least for the time being, the Imperial Army cannot devote any forces to the west. Our victory is all but assured. Yeah, I'm about to go Hubert on Count Varley. Eliminate him. My bare hands. Used repel on commoners. Yeah.
Hear me out.
Wow, meeting the boss again really is something. What a guy. We hadn't spoken or seen each other in 2 years and he still remembered me. Because I'm the only guy from Brooklyn here. I gotta tell the others from Abyss that I bumped into him.
Hear me out.
I don't want to talk to you. Go away. I don't want to hear you out.
Right.
Balthus, Constance, Happy. All the usual suspects are here. Up until 2 years ago, I lived with them underground as part of the Ashen Wolves house. The Ashen Wolves? I don't remember that house from the Officers Academy. It was called a house, but it really was for a home for young ones who had no place left to go in the world. It was a comfortable place for people with special circumstances like us. Oh, that wasn't the more dialogue option. Damn.
The bets. That guy serves the bets.
Yuri would be the bets. But a poor kid who still has incredible technology.
How can I be of service?
Pardon me, Commander. Is there truly no way for us to avoid an altercation with Gerald's mercenaries? Mayhap we could keep our distance from them and focus instead on attacking the Imperial forces. Though I suppose we have no information as to their whereabouts. If only we could deploy some strategy that allow us to glean their location. What was Yuri doing there? Was he okay? I think he just had a backache.
A moment of your time.
Word has it that the Minister of Domestic Affairs, Count Hevering, is a rather capable fellow. That's Linhardt's dad, who has the huge jaw, remember him? Perhaps that's why there's been relatively minimal destruction and looting in this area. Or it could be that the cities in this territory are so developed they can withstand more damage. Apparently he's assembling forces in the city of Mosguz. But I wonder if we will even need to engage in combat. Yeah, well, I hope Lynn's dad isn't just burning everything to the ground. Where is Dimitri? Oh, I talked to Didu already, so Dimitri's in here. Okay.
Wait up.
Fighting mercenaries is one thing, but going against Sir Alois feels wrong. He's just so good-natured, and his terrible jokes always make people laugh. Well, at least a few of the knights get a kick out of him. Anyway, we all thought he was a swell guy. Can't believe things have turned out this way. We gotta be able to recruit him. I mean, his outfit was really fancy, right? The feather and everything.
Do you have a moment?
We already know what Gerald's mercenaries are capable of. We may have superior numbers, but they can still claim victory over us. That said, Hevring territory is a key strategic location. We cannot simply bypass it. We spoke earlier with Rodrigue and the others about prioritizing a defeat of the Imperial Commander. Therefore, I propose we leave the base in Rodrigue's care. Dead. Dead. Dying and dead. Dying and dead. He's dead. It might even be Flesh again who kills him. We shall see. So we should leave Rodrigue alone and strike at the heart of the Imperial forces ourselves. What are your thoughts? I don't know.
Nuh-uh.
It's not gonna work. I'm all for a head-on attack, but do you think they'll just let us waltz in and take out the commander? Gerald's mercenaries could turn our raid into a retreat if we're not careful. I'm not certain there's a better option, but it would be prudent to give it more consideration. He said, I'll take that in consideration, but I'm actually gonna do it anyway. Fortunately, we have battle-hardened veterans like Sedith and Rodrigue on our side. And me! What do I, chopped liver? I know I'm not 200 years old or 45 years old, but...
I wonder...
We fought a few battles? I need not come to a conclusion on my own. I'll solicit more opinions before making my decision. Sure, bud. Alright, let's make the kids eat. I'm sorry, my nose is so itchy today. I feel like maybe I was engaging in some dust or something. It must have been like my mixer or something. But let's make some kids eat. You know I gotta have Constance eat with damn near everybody. Let's see who she can eat with. And unfortunately, you can only eat one. Lynn. Oh, because I gave him a bunch of stuff. That's right. So, Coco and Annette, I have to see it. Good stuff. Coco and Annette. And Lorenz.
Hunger is the
Was
true
it Dorothea?
enemy.
Maybe Coco, Annette. Lorenz. Let's see where she is. What does she like? None of the stuff. Pickled seafood? Nope. Starting off with Coco for... Oh, God, Jesus. Sweet buns? She probably likes sweet buns. Who doesn't? There it is. Coco and Annette. Perfect. Do you think they'll fight for who is the better friend of Mercedes? The Parish Papa Posse? Guy Fieri would not approve, yeah. You don't want diners, drive-ins, and dead dads.
Solid. Solid.
Oh, she's got to be feeling better. We're under the... There it is.
You've prepared exactly what I desire to eat. I'm glad that you've been paying attention.
That's the Coco I know and love. That's what I want to see, is a Coco with a roof over her head.
Wow, this is so good. I had no idea you had this kind of skill.
You missed what chapter I'm at. How about I check for you right after this?
Come back whenever you're hungry.
I'll do a little look here. You can save. Don't you love her outfit? It's outrageous. We're in chapter 11? 12. Chapter 12. Trick of the Goddess.
Hunger is the true enemy.
So Lynn... Let me see who...
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Lynn and who? I mean, Lynn and Constance would be very good, but let's go Lynn Petra.
Hunger is the true enemy.
We'll start down here. There's Petra. Oh, Lynn would pop up, though. Hunger, have you heard, is the true energy. Enemy. Goofed it. I know he'd like this, but we already have the benefit of it, so I don't want to do that. Come on, Lynn Hart. Like something, buddy. Doesn't like blood. I hate doing suboptimal, like, meals, but I do want these support points. Jeezy peasies, Lynn. Cryomany, dude. Do you like anything? Okay, he likes Fortan. Okay, so Lynn and none of the Blue Lions, I know that. Could he and Dorothea? Probably not. I shouldn't even try. Just see what else he likes. Hey, Lynn and Petra. Again, suboptimal food. You finished 12 last night. Excellent. I hope I enjoy it. I think it's going to be great. We're going to be doing a ton of battles tonight. And tomorrow. Tomorrow's also a Fire Emblem day. Lynn did not seem very pleased with this meal.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there. Might want to try something different next
Petra
time.
looks like she's grimacing right now. She's like, ooh, is that what they are eating here in Funland?
For me? Really?
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's eat it together.
Look at your perfect son, Jen. Oh, that was so sweet.
This surprise pleases me. How did you know I would have enjoyment of this?
That was the most realistic compliment of our food I've ever heard in this entire series. He was so happy that someone made him some food. All right, now we gotta get some kids to
true
eat.
enemy.
We need to boost some stats, so we're just gonna grab anybody and everybody. Dimitri and Sylvain, sure. Yeah, Lynn was like, huh. Are you sure? You making that?
Solid, solid.
The Fargus kids are like, is this food? Is this food? Do I eat this? Is this food?
This is great. I wish all the food in Fargus was a little more like this stuff.
I wonder, why is our cuisine so unappealing? Is it the spices we use?
You use spices?
Or perhaps the ingredients themselves?
I have a feeling that is it weird? I just thought that they don't use spices at all. Like, by spices, does he mean salt? I just feel like Fargus doesn't use spices. And Dimitri cannot taste. Yeah, he has no idea. Is it the spices we use? And Sylvain is like, what's that? You mean the stuff they have up in spring? Ices? Is that what you're talking about? Ice? Oh wait, we already got that. Weapon durability greatly reduced. Oh, the loss of foot is greatly reduced. I don't want to miss any. Oh, we got to get the lesbians together for sure. Eat, ladies. Lynn was your second husband in 3 houses. First was Hubie, but that was out of obligation. You're trying to get one of the exclusive pairings. Oh yeah, because you can't get Hubie in Silver Snow, can you? Because he's just not there.
Solid, solid.
Lesbians, lesbians, lesbians.
This reminds me of Garrick Mock. Catherine and I used to eat together all the time.
What happened to Dimitri's sense of taste? I think it might have been trauma affected. You remember how in Yakuza there was that gal who lost her vision due to trauma? I think it was trauma affected.
Yes, those were fine days spent basking in the glow of the knights, the church, and Lady Rhea.
Imagine your partner has to bring up her boss and potential girlfriend every time you eat. Intolerable! Stop talking about your boss! Jesus!
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
So annoying. Jeez. Okay. Did you and Rodrigo, I don't think, have any dialogue with each other. I know these two do. I would love to hear it again. This is pretty good. Why do I feel like Sedith should have a sprite that's his hands behind his back? He feels like a very, like, standing with hands behind his back person, you know? I like that.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there. Might want to try something different.
Shamir was literally like, this reminds me of all the meals we used to share. And she's like, yeah, this reminds me of Lady Rhea.
I will treat you to one of my home-cooked meals. You will join us, will you not, brother?
Blaine is me with my Easy Cook oven, my Easy Bake oven, like pouring cat treats in there and then pouring orange juice on that, baking it, and being confused as to why my cats didn't want to eat my special glazed creation. Oh, Blaine.
Yes, my dear Flame. I always look forward to your culinary masterpieces.
The stutter on culinary master. And the sound after that? Hold on now. I missed that. Hold on.
Yes, my dear Flame. I always look forward to your culinary masterpieces.
Okay. Felix and Rodrigue have some equipment maintenance dialogue. I might have heard that already. Do they have like a meal dialogue? I'll grab that while we can.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Because I feel like this dad's about to drop. This dad is... He ain't long for this world. Oh, wait! I could do the, we can go to...
Come back whenever you're hungry.
I forgot not to pour all my points into food. Let's do some chores.
Care to make yourself
I want to
useful?
do 1 Coco, 1 Lynn, and then we'll see where we go from there. Now, do Coco and Lynn have
We
a
all
thing
must
together?
do our fair share.
I think they do. It almost sounds like the voice actor didn't mean for that to be part of the line, but the editor left it in. I think it sounds deliberate to me. It's like a Got a revulsion at Flane's cooking. Poor guy. How much
Care to make
like
yourself
barely
useful?
cooked fish and fish bones do you think Settis had to eat to entertain his daughter? Okay, we want Lynn and Coco. I'm seeing Lynn. I'm seeing Coco. That's beautiful. Linhart and Coco. See if they have dialogue, and if they don't have dialogue, we're getting support points.
Counting on you both.
I'll do what I can.
Don't be depressed. Don't be
Bear
depressed.
witness to my true power.
She blasts it. Oh my god, you know Constance would invent the Dewey Decimal System to reorganize all this stuff. And everyone would be like, what was wrong with the other way? What was wrong with the way we had this done?
We
She's
all
like,
must do our fair share.
foolish peasants.
Care to make
You
yourself
don't
useful?
understand the true height of the new Valley Decimal System. So you said weapon maintenance for Felix and Rodrigue. Let's get a little dad action here. Good stuff.
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
Do you really?
Don't I already do enough chores with you at home?
Bad luck this time. Come. It'll go quicker if you don't spend so long complaining.
Don't I do enough chores with you at home? You
We
know
all must
every
do our
chore
fair
that they
share.
do together. Felix does. Rodrigue does as a life lesson to Felix.
Care to make yourself useful?
Every single one of them, guarantee you. That might be all the interesting pairs we can get together.
We
Oh,
all
well,
must
actually,
do our
let's have a
fair
look.
Care to make yourself useful?
Who could I have do stuff together? Like, can Constance do more stuff? Or is she out? Yeah, she's out. Okay. Any other unique dialogues or volunteering that we can hear? I feel like Iggy and Raphael would be good to hear. They probably got something. I don't even know what this is, but... Oh, horses. Okay.
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
You're gonna want a shovel instead, Shez.
Leave the heavy lifting to me. You could do all the brain work, Ignatz.
Raphael comes in holding the two, like, horses up with his hands.
Yes, let's work together.
Cuties. Ooh, I got some daffodils. So lovely.
Finally done. That turned out pretty good, huh?
All because we stuck to our strengths.
Oh.
We
Good
all must
boys.
do our fair share.
We all must do our fair share. You're right about that, lady. All right, some training. Oh my god, I thought there was a pile of leaves. It's a cat. I found the cat. Cat spotted. Cat acquired. Look at that seepy little kitty. It's always this little kitty, too. It's always this little brown and orange one. I think there's a black and white cat at camp, but like, I don't know where they are. Let's see about new classes for the new folks, yeah? Constant. She is not a Gremory yet? Oh no, she is, but she hasn't maxed it. She has nothing into Flyer. This game is so rude to me specifically. This game is erasing me personally. It's so wild he's a Dark Bishop, but I literally saw him as a Holy Knight. We just fought him as a Holy Knight, but they were like, this is too much. He forgot how to ride a horse. Don't even ask him. Don't even make him ride a horse. He forgot. He hates horses. Let's see who we can have trained. Ugh. Okay. We're going to start off with the people who are learning new classes, which are few and far between. Annie and Lynn? Oh, no, it was Annie and Coco. Oh, maybe Lynn as well, eh? That's a C rank only, so it's Coco. Great. That's our A. Our B should be Lynn and whoever Lynn wants to be with. So Lynn and Bernadetta. Why not? Look at those cute little cats. Adorable. Precious. Every single one of them. Now I think it's just gonna be like, ooh. Oh wait. This is annoying, but I want to redo this because it keeps saying that people are in certain places. So again, Annie, Coco, Poor depressed Coco. She's outside again. And then Lynn and the first person who wants to hang out with Lynn. Bernadetta. Very good. Although, is Dorothea training? She's mastered. Okay. Is anybody training Grumry that he wants to hang out with? He does not care about Flame and the fact that she's a dragon. That's fine. Who else is training a class? Ingrid? And do you have any other flyers? I highly doubt it. Sadith, sure. Just don't go developing daddy issues. You finished it? Ah, let me have a look at this. Oh, look at that little guy. Look at that cool robot dude. I like the darker, there's kind of a dark gradient towards the feet there, Ben. That's very cool. And I like there's also kind of like almost like a rust or like use kind of grade color on the gun thing, as if the thing has been firing a lot. Very cool. Very good looking little dude there. Excellent work, Ben. Now, are you going to put this into campaign? Are you going to play with these little dudes? I don't know if anybody else is training. No one else is training. At least I got these two together. They're learning a book. Or they're learning Spear. I think we should just begin. I do not... Just do it. Just go. It's fine. It's fine. Probably a million more chapters left. Whoa, the training is going so slow. Good, they have some supports. Keep going. Oh, damn, we can't. Okay.
Time to work you into. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Now, how about those conversations? Nothing with a net, okay? Thank you very much. Have a nice day. Great. Oh, it's a flat C. I'm gonna support C. But Bernie does have a scene with Lynn. So we've got 2 Lynn scenes and a Coco scene. That's all of our training stuff. Do you want to watch these scenes before the break? I think we should watch like one in between each battle, but we'll watch one right now before I take a break. Yeah, the chipping is very cool. Good point there. It looks like it's been through a hard time. You have a huge box of this guy, a tank, and like 45 space marines. You want to have a proper plan for them? It'd be a huge project. You don't know if you'll game with them. But you never know. Okay, let's have Anime Minute real quick. Let's see the Lynn Shez scene. Why not? Because we're about to build towards their B scene. And you know I'm going to get them out there on the battlefield.
Oh, hey. Looks like I'm not the first one to show up.
Very tired, Lynn. Look at this sloppy little bun.
Hello there. No need to pay me any mind. I'll just be absorbed in my book here.
He's still using the same white hair tie that he had when he was younger.
I assume you've come to meet someone? As they've clearly not arrived yet, why don't you join me? Here.
Look at sociable Lynn.
Thanks.
Did
Hey,
you give her a
Linhart,
book or something?
You're into all that spooky magic stuff, right? Like sorcery and crests and whatnot?
Oh, he could help her figure out what the hell she is, eh?
Yes. Why? Is there something you'd like to ask me?
This man is gonna latch on so fast to Shez. She's like, can you look at something? Look at my tummy. There's a weird demon in it. What's that about? Can you help me figure this out? Is that weird to you?
Oh no, I was just thinking it's kind of weird that you've never really been interested in my power.
Oh, because it's not a crest. He's trying to be a good crestologist.
Do you want me to be?
Yeah, I mean, I don't even understand it myself.
So he doesn't care.
But with you helping me, I might actually learn something.
I'm gonna call it. We learned nothing. We can't.
Uh-huh. Well, not everything piques my interest. Your circumstances simply do not.
Shez can snap and a sword enters her hand and he's like, kind of mid, actually.
If you're not interested, then so be it. But is there any particular reason why?
Hard to say. Perhaps because a sword is the only thing you're able to manifest?
Literally, it's literally that. He's like, can you manifest like a capybara or something?
Strictly speaking, I suppose your power does raise some questions. But that sinister weapon of yours, it just doesn't leave me all that interested in learning more.
It's all covered in blood. Yeah, if you turn into a dragon, call me. We're definitely turning into some sort of weird thing, right?
Sinister, huh? That's one way to describe it.
I mean, when we awaken, we get like flanges on our face. I feel like that's something interesting. And you magnetized your little guy there, your big armored fellow. You can swap the gun arm out. Nice. Oh, that's very cool. I didn't know you could do something like that, Ben. Yeah, we can't even turn into a pelican.
Tell me, have you ever beheld one of the hero's relics? They also possess the most peculiar aura.
Are we gonna make the connection?
And yet, there's something almost divine about the terror they instill. But your sword?
It's demonic, frankly.
It's cold. Maybe even inhuman.
Oh man, we're like a technomancer. It's gonna be so cool. We're made of like wires and stuff. I hope to God.
In more complex terms, it's little more than an inorganic, dispassionate construct. Not a hint of the goddess's divine guidance in its design.
It's ungodly and ugly, and so are you.
It's not as if you were able to choose what you manifested, right? It just came to you.
I hope Arvel peeps up like, excuse me, it's not ugly.
True. But what if I could turn it into something else and start manifesting different things?
I hope we can make it pink and glittery.
Would you be interested then?
Poor Shez is going to spend the next 2 supports trying to do this, and it's just going to be, oops. All I can do is make an ugly sword.
Is such a thing possible? I would like to see that for myself, I must admit.
Little smiley Lynn.
In fact, I'd be quite excited by that. What a fascinating topic to lay at my feet.
We just tricked him into caring about us. Yeah, we get weird, like, axolotl gills or something. Let's rein him in.
Hold your horses there. I'm not really sure I've laid anything anywhere just yet.
Maybe we can breathe underwater. That would be so rad. I mean, it would make sense. Wasn't the first scene in this game us in a test tube and water and stuff or whatever? I don't know. Am I projecting onto that? Is that my... I don't know when this game stops and my weird, like, thing that I have grown onto it begins. I just don't know anymore. I don't know where I finish and the game begins. There is a blurred line now.
But aren't you the one who brought it up?
I'm sorry we lied to you. Poor Lynn. Alrighty, we will have to see the next Lynn scene when I come back from break. Let me set my controller down. I did write this after all. I did write this game. I hope that we get another Run-to-Ring scene today. It's gonna make me very happy. So, I am gonna take a break. I'm gonna play some music for us. And get up and stretch. I have towels in the dryer. Is anybody else doing laundry today? Because if so, now might be a great time to get that laundry. I'm gonna... I won't fold my towels, I'll just bring them up and I'll fold them after the show. But I'll do that. I might grab a little bite to eat. And also, I put breakfast down for Stella, my dog, this morning, and she did not eat it. So I have to reheat it and serve it to her again. I will be doing... If it's stupid and it works, it's not stupid. Yeah, that's true. I gotta get this picture of Ben's thumb off my monitor. Although I do like your toy. It's just the thumb. Literally, the thing that Ben had painted was blocked by like 4 different windows I have. So it was just, they call him Ben's thumb on my screen. I was like, why do I have this thumb? You're flooped in bed. You did a decent amount of stuff this day. Congratulations. That's amazing. I feel very good about the stuff I did today too. Pretty darn good. Took some measurements around the yard to make sure our new lawnmower is going to fit between my mom's gardens. Washed the kitchen floor. Worked out. Walked the dog in the 90-degree heat. So it was a quick walk and a short walk so my dog doesn't get sick. Because she's a dingus. Love her. Such a smart girl. Such a huge dingus. Because she wants to stay outside until she passes out. And I don't want my dog to pass out, so short little walk today for her. And it's just been nice. So congrats to you, Ben, on all the stuff you did. We're productivity twinsies. Cheers. I think I'll pause this music so we can get back to Fire Emblem, because we have at least one support to watch left. Protein bars remind you should order some not gross protein shake powder. Good luck finding that. There's a lot of gross protein shake stuff out there, and I think the thing is, it's just like protein makes these bars taste like protein powder to me, which is fine. The other bars I had tasted less like protein, but they had so much millet in it. Tiny little, you know, those little hundreds and thousands, little berry sprinkles. It had so many little pieces of millet that were that tiny. It just kept getting caught in my teeth. I was like, this is too much. I can't have these things in my mouth. So I went with this, which looks like candy, right? And it still tastes like protein. So I hope you can find something that's really tasty, Ben. So I think the cast started with, we only have one support because I haven't got any new beans, and now we have 2 new beans. I know, I'm so excited. I wonder if I'll be able to justify playing more Fire Emblem tonight after the show. We'll see. You know those? Have you ever heard of berry bread, Shmi? They have it, I think, in Australia. It's toast with butter and sprinkles and maybe sugar on it. Do we have any Aussies in the chat at current to let me know if I'm wrong about this? I think berry bread is just like sugar and hundreds and thousands and butter on bread. So excited to see these new supports. All right, let's see Lynn and Bernadetta, why don't we? And then we'll see Coco. So welcome back to Fire Emblem Treehouse. Hopes. I do that every time.
I'm tired. Time to find a good spot for a nap.
Oh no, Constance is gonna be outside, I think. Oh, it's Bernadetta, just kidding.
Bernadetta? Why are you skulking in the weeds?
No reason! Not getting in the way of 2 people's love at all! No, sir!
Huh? But I'm alone here. I see. That.
Oh, isn't that nice?
That! I was out walking when I saw them!
What are they doing? You're watercoloring? Good luck with the watercolor.
A man and a woman together in the woods, getting, hated.
Jesus Christ, Bernadetta. Hi, Genpo. I think there's literally 0 lewd things in this game, by the way, other than, like, things that Sylvain says, so I think we should be clear on content for here. But Bernadetta has a very active imagination.
Well, neither of them seems to be dead yet.
They're on a secret date, you dummy! Not fighting!
Hi, Kiosk Queen. Good to see you, too. Sylvain is 98%. Yeah. Oh my god, what's Sylvain? And then Yuritsa is, like, also some of it, too, but it's more just about stabbing people.
Regardless, how does 2 lovers stealing a moment alone lead to you curled up here in the fetal position?
Hey, at least the support line isn't about him saying, you should have painted with red. And then she paints with red and he's like, oh. Never mind, it was better earlier. Forget about it. Claude once talked about Hilda choking him. Yeah, but it wasn't in that way. It was just, I think it was just, I think there's some reading in that the fans have done, but I don't know about that.
Because I'm hiding! I mean, if I messed up their date, they might try to get revenge on me!
Shmi, I hope everything doesn't come back to people hurting you because you have messed up their date or something. Poor Bernie literally always thinks that, like, somebody's gonna kill her because she has inconvenienced them by existing.
Relax. To them, you're no different than a pebble on the side of the road.
Oh, Manuela! Yeah, Manuela literally starts off by saying, hi, I am the nurse, a teacher, and single. Yeah, Manuela's a bit much, too. But again, it never gets to, like, I don't think it gets to not safe for work territory. Not that end of the extreme, the ew end of the extreme. I get that for sure. You're like, oh, are we doing this? Are you holding hands? I'm out. This might go places, we're out. And that's good. You know your boundaries. That's fine.
Hey, I'm not a pebble. I mean, Sure, sometimes I wish I was just a rock, but...
Then just roll away quietly and you'll be fine.
Just roll away quietly. Hey, yeah! Wait, no! They'd see me! Stop trying to get me killed!
We've made enough racket over here to raise the dead, and they haven't even noticed. I think it's safe to say they're off in their own little world.
Look at these two nondescript commoners with the same hair and eye color. They could... they could be related
good
for all we
them,
know.
Sharing words of love when either one could die tomorrow.
They could be brothers. I don't know.
Wait, they could die tomorrow?
They're both soldiers who serve on the front lines. I doubt a rosy future awaits them.
Please don't talk about death. Maybe they're roommates.
No, that's not true.
Yeah, exactly, Alice. The whole henhouse situation, oh my god.
Couples swearing their love and defying destiny are a staple of classic fiction.
Okay.
Sure, but the fact it wouldn't happen in reality is what makes it such a good story, right?
Wait, but there are tons of stories where two people who have sworn their love don't ever meet again.
Bernie loves writing, and she loves reading. In Iceland, the odds of being related to a stranger is so big that there's a government-run dating app that makes sure you're not related before you go too far. That's cool. Yeah, I would imagine that the dating pool is quite small on an island, right? And Iceland is isolated. So, thank goodness for government apps. I guess they're good for something.
Likely because that's something people are familiar with from their own lives.
Your friend is Icelandic and she was so pissed about being related to so many people out there when she visited? Oh my gosh. That is wild. I could go to Ireland and not know a single Kelly there. Not know a single one. But I guess just... It's a frightening idea. Dating someone and then finding out they're your cousin. Yes, especially if you develop feelings for them. Imagine being in charge of programming that app. I would have to imagine you have to have access to a lot of records. You know?
Okay, so which is it? I believe those two can be happy together, so they can, right?
Oh, Bernie. Bernie's writing fanfic about these two people she saw in the woods that she was afraid of finding her and killing her.
I hope that's the case, but reality is cruel.
Lynn is such a downer.
Anyway,
Come on, bud.
I've talked myself right to sleep.
Huh? Come on, don't sleep there.
He blacked out. I had to get this kid a protein bar.
Uh-oh. Guess I'd better try that turn into a pebble and roll away quietly plan.
I didn't do it. I'm walking away. Oh my god, what a support. Alright, we gotta see Coco and Shez. She's shipping her assassins.
Needless to
so
say,
good.
that is the only logical course of action. Excuse me, are you even listening?
I love Constance Nouvelle. Love Constance Nouvelle so much. This video game waited so long to give me Constance. I can't believe I went 207 hours and I did not get a Constance Nouvelle. And finally I have her. Finally. Most, if not all, protein bars are not good tasting. Yeah, unfortunately. The ones I just got that are chilling over there in that box, because I don't want my brother to eat them, are like, meh. And they were rave reviews, by the way, for these protein bars. They're like, I convinced my children that these were candy bars, and now they have a healthy snack. I was like, oh, I can't wait to eat this. It might be because it was half melted, but I was like, this is pretty basic. I don't know if Lynn is narcoleptic or if he, like Dimitri, just works himself to exhaustion and then passes out. Yeah, Norel, it's a problem. Not all of that has been on stream. A lot of it is just grinding up classes off stream. A lot of records, plus you have to think of answers to problems like, how do you present differing degrees of relation? What's the most user-friendly way to break to someone that the girl that she's dating is effectively her first cousin? Do you want a celebration animation for when he's not related to his boyfriend? Yeah, I think there should be like, congratulations, woo, not related. Lynn 100% has some sort of chronic fatigue disorder, yeah. He also has like hemophobia. The one where you see blood and you get queasy. That's him. My kids just start barfing at the sight of ice cream now and demand these delicious bars instead. I knew I shouldn't have trusted a mom like that. I knew if you're gonna trick your kids into thinking protein bars or candy bars, I don't know about that. That Waddle Dee animation. You eat Cliff protein like a basic person. I tried the Cliff stuff. It's okay. It was a little high on the sugar side, so I was like, these surprisingly, even though they look like candy bars, they're like literally like wafer things. They have a little less sugar. So. The Cliff family has a winery in Napa that is mediocre. A lot of folks have wineries, NRL. Isn't that interesting? A lot of rich folks decide to get into wine. I wonder if it's one big money laundering scheme or something. Just a slow burn of it. Anyway, I gotta listen to my girl Constance. Sure, I'm listening?
Yeah, I totally am. You're gonna save this prince who's being held captive by some evil cult of sorcerers in order to restore House Nouvelle?
Is that what she said?
That is not even remotely close
Okay.
to what I said. Where has your mind been this whole time?
She was like, oh, gotta make up something about House Nouvelle. Is this it?
Creating new magic, charting unknown sorcery waters. Therein lies the means to make my dream a reality.
Constance would make good tasting protein bars, you know it.
To that end, I have decided that you will make a most fitting test subject for my research.
This is the exact thing that Byleth went through. Oh, you seem like a good test subject.
No thanks.
Oh, a no on that, huh?
What reason
I think
could you possibly have to refuse? Do you not want the honor of helping House Nouvelle regain its former glory?
Let me get away from the beauty that is Constance Nouvelle to say that I think Alex was just trying to be diverse in who he was saying was dating Solitary Jordan. So I think I would rather not be dating somebody that I'm related to, even if she was a girl. I think that's why he mentioned it. Not like, oh god, these two women can get together and have babies and they're related, so we have to stop that. I think it's just from a creepy standpoint. We're also not gonna talk about that anymore, if you don't mind. That's a line I don't like crossing in my chat, whether it's step siblings, I'm looking at you, Fire Emblem, or whatnot. Just not gonna cross that one, buddy. Okay, now back to Constance Nouvelle, who I've been waiting for 207 hours. Thank you very much.
I don't mind lending a hand, but I'm not so
I can't believe
keen
to
on
step
being a
aside to
test
explain
subject.
that. But it's fine.
You don't even know what'll happen. Wouldn't it make sense to experiment on yourself first?
I'd love to hear her justification for this.
Huh. A rather astute deduction for one such as yourself.
I think she's been doing a lot of experimenting on her own.
However, there is one critical flaw in your reasoning.
It's the one problem. One of the issues with this game is that Dimitri does give a knife to a girl who ends up being a stepsister. Whoops. And also the Emperor. Whoops. That was when they were kids, though. We now resume our regularly scheduled anime. You remember my first intro to Constance? I was like, ugh, this kind of character. But then she won me over because I love her. She's so good. She's so pure.
Were I to do as you propose, I would be unable to properly observe the results with my own eyes.
She would not be an unbiased test subject.
Well, then, you'll just have to be patient until someone volunteers. We'd have a big problem on our hands if something happened to me before the next battle, right?
What if she accidentally triggers her,
that
like,
probably
demon
goes
mode or
for
something?
everyone.
I suppose you are correct. But then, my research has reached an impasse.
And she can't pay people to be clients. Because she doesn't have any money because her house was destroyed.
I guess so. Okay, how about this? Since we're at war, why not try and distinguish yourself in battle? You could still conduct your research at the same time. Combat's more my wheelhouse anyway. In fact, we could even start right now with some training. What do you say?
I love her outfit so much. She looks like she's sitting in a pile of feathers, like a Vegas showgirl. It's so good.
I
Her little, like,
respectfully
character
decline.
portrait, so
While
good.
I am not entirely opposed to the idea of military prestige, I am unable to accompany you at this time. Training at night will surely suffice.
The seasonal affective disorder, but reversed.
At night? But you won't have enough time if you don't train during the day. You're not planning on pulling all-nighters, are you?
Oh, please! I am not that foolish. I simply do not wish to train at this very moment.
I'll leave
All
her
right,
be.
I'm not gonna twist your arm. But I'm heading over to the training grounds, so feel free to come by if you change your mind.
I think the next support is going to be her coming by and being very depressed.
Very well. However, there are extenuating circumstances that prevent me from doing so. Nevertheless, I shall succeed in all my endeavors,
At least
be
she
they
knows.
magical or military, and I shall do it all in my own way.
Constance should be asleep all day and stay up all night. She should have the night nurse schedule, right? But I think, like, battles are not fought at night often because they wouldn't be able to see what they're doing, even though they're wizards and they could just summon a light spell or something. Like, unfortunately, the way that their society is working and war works, she does have to operate during the day. But I wish that she could sleep during the day and then just work at night. That'd be fabulous. That's why I love Constance Newfell. It's so funny because I hate that about Lorenz, but I love it about her. And I think that's because she's just gorgeous. I think I'm an easy mark. Migraines hate you when you're nocturnal. Does that mean you get a lot of migraines when you're nocturnal? Or migraines stay
battlefield are you
away
headed
when you're
to?
nocturnal? I bet we got a paralog. I bet you we have Constance paralog. A Night of Wonder? Ashen Wolves reunion! Woo! Yes! Paralogs. Now I will give you the— oh my god! 2 Constance paralogs? This video game said, you have waited long enough, my dear. 207 hours is just enough for 2 Constance paralogs. Hell yes! Ah, thank you, intelligence systems. I need pull through. Here's the thing, Mad Rebel. Lorenz is gorgeous. I think I just hate his dad. And this game is doing a lot to rework that. So. Will I be streaming the next hour? Hell yes! You're gonna have to— unless some sort of family emergency happens, I'm gonna be on playing this until 10 p.m. The game was like— so I heard you like— the game was like, oh, she likes Constance? Quick, make a paralog! Make a paralog! Oh my god! A Night of Wonder. Constance is ready to test out a revolutionary new spell in the dead of night, as is her wont. But tonight, the intrepid young mage is in for more than she bargained for. And the Ashen Wolves reunion. The Ashen Wolves are together again to render aid to the residents of Garreg Abyss. We get the Mockingbirds, Thieves, and the New Bell Flyer Corps. You're acknowledging Dark Flyers video game? Give them to me! Anyway, we get the School Sorcery Soldiers and Church Soldiers if we do the other one. Lorenz is also a wicked womanizer who literally doesn't talk to people unless they're a noble. That's true. And Constance, because she has fallen from nobility, doesn't mind mixing with non-nobles. She never talks about her friends like, you're pretty cool for a not noble. You know, she talks to Happy just the same. Life is good. Let's get on this paralog, shall we? I bet this one is not going to involve— well, this one might involve Shez, but she'll be a 5th wheel here. Oh my god, let's start off with a Night of Wonder. The fact that there's no Constance Dimitri support you think is a crime, yeah. What would you like to see them do, Kiosk Queen?
You wanted to see me, Constance? Oh, and hey, Annette. Hey, Mercedes.
Girls' nights! What's up, ladies?
You, my friend, are late, and after I specifically told you to hurry too. For shame, I say.
Please be mean to me, Constance. This is great.
Hey, sorry about that. Didn't realize it was so urgent.
I thought it was just this lesbian sleepover party like we usually do.
Of course it's urgent. If I'm going to be on an excursion, it is imperative that it ends before sunrise.
I just love her lavender lipstick too. What a cool look.
It is?
Does she and Yuri wear the same shade? I don't know.
There is no need to worry, Constance.
The night's only just begun after all. We have plenty of time.
I know Annie's a little spooked about ghosts. So.
Fine. In that case, I will mirror Mercedes' magnanimity and grant you forgiveness.
Well, now that I'm here, can someone tell me what all this urgency is actually about?
I desire your assistance in testing a new bit of magic I've developed.
Jez's next line better be like, I thought I said I wasn't gonna volunteer.
I've been working tirelessly on it these past 2 years, and last night, I finally had a breakthrough. This is a magic to surpass all others.
My
One
God.
with nearly unlimited power and range.
She didn't go Goku Blue or whatever.
Tis a magic that will revolutionize the very world. And tonight marks its debut.
Constance testing new magic. I don't think anything can go wrong.
And since I'm not certain she's going to get around to this part, her magic requires a very rare gemstone.
Mercedes knows her friends so well.
Thankfully, Constance got her hands on one yesterday, which is why she's ready to test it now.
It was originally just going to be the 3 of us, but then we figured having a little muscle around might not be the worst idea in the world.
That's me, baby. Me and all my protein bars. That's me. I mean, Annie's a klutz. Mercedes is just looking out for these 2 bozos. Constance is so wonderful. And Constance sometimes overestimates her ability and then also extremely undercuts her ability, just depending on whether the sun is out or not. Took you a bit to get used to Constance. I think it took me a bit as well when I first started playing the DLC. I was like, ooh, this kind of girl, like the princess, like, oh ho ho. And then I love everything about her.
So naturally, we thought of you.
She's your girlfriend's favorite character. I mean...
Makes sense. Sure, I'm in.
A girl with the ambition to restore her family? Yes. A girl who is hilarious and also has very clear character turns?
Wonderful. Well then, let's be off.
So what would a Constance Dimitri support be like? Maybe what Constance doing what she's now, trying magic, and Dimitri only needs to barely pick it up. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think there would be a lot of her talking over Dimitri's head and being like, I can offer my services to your kingdom. And he's like, sure, what can you do? And she's like, I will make all the horses invisible. And he's like, but how will we ride the horses? And also, wouldn't they see us riding the horses even if we got on them? And she's like, oh, that is an unforeseen complication. I will come back to this. And then the next support is like, I have learned a way to make everyone invisible, even the horses and their riders. And he's like, good, so how would our archers know where they are so we don't shoot our people? I didn't think of that. I'll be back. It would just be, I think, Constance developing so many things and Dimitri being exhausted. Speaking of the route, just let it asking for help. Yeah, why not? Oh, you know he loves restoring family order. The man loves it. I think ultimately she can make a brew for him that makes him tired. Oh, but
so we can start the test anytime.
She'd probably be like, I'm going to make a potion for you that'll allow you to work around the clock. Because if you're going to restore my family's name, you're going to need a little extra time, and I can't help but notice that you're going to sleep. Instead, she invents a concoction that puts him to sleep whenever he wants him to go to sleep. And Tachu is like, thank you, as he's putting a blanket over Dimitri. Like, thank you. Bundling up Dimitri in a blanket and carrying him to his bed. Thank you so much for doing that. And she's like, I can't believe this failure. Ah. No, I must do experiments on him now. Something like that. That's just coffee, right? Or tea. And then she invents chamomile tea, essentially. Which is Dimitri's favorite. She invents, like, NyQuil. Nouvelle Quill. Now I just made you wanted to do constant support. It could be a support for everybody. We need to write the next game. Intelligent Systems. Let me just send you a quick email. Because I got it.
Yes! Finally, all is in order. Permit me to introduce you to the ultimate magic.
The ultimate weapon.
That ruined castle in the distance should make for an excellent target.
Is she gonna blow up a castle?
Are you sure that's a good idea?
The schemes must go on.
Yeah, fire. Do it, Constance.
This is so stupid.
Hey, slow down. There could be people living in there, so we can't just... Huh?
Help! Someone, help!
Oh god.
That voice came from the castle. You didn't cast your spell yet, right?
No, not yet. Which means that
she almost blew up this castle.
Please, help! They captured everyone in the village!
Shut up and move your feet. Ain't no one gonna hear you all the way out here anyway.
Bandits. And they're headed right for the castle.
Wait. Let's engage
There's
him
no
in
time to go
combat.
back and get reinforcements. We'll have to take them on ourselves.
I really wanted to say, let loose the magic, baby. Hero 4 have 2 brain cells. Annette uses it reasonably. Merced is just using it to enjoy the ride, right? And Shez is like, no thoughts, head empty, but also sometimes full of demon. And Constance is just like a laugh track, like, playing in the back of her head.
You're right. We have to help those poor people.
Just when my experiment was so close to fruition.
I can't wait to play as Constance. I just realized we haven't played as her yet. I wonder what her, like, warrior
Still,
special is.
I could never forgive myself if I abandoned people in need. Let us be off with all haste.
Yes, Constance. Hell yes. And the thieves can't capture the castle. The castle's on fire. Very good point. But I don't think she wants to. Oh, thank God this is not Oops All Grimoires. Thank God. Okay. Is she okay for this map, though? Ooh. She's good on the periphery. Let's give Constance a horse melting town. Well, first we'll do this. And then we'll give her the horse melter. So that's going to have to be a defender's tome, and it's going to be pretty weak. Oh, here we go. Very weak. Oh, God. Oh, I could have increased the might. It says 3 out of 13 on this. I increased the durability on this instead of the might. Barf. Oh my god, bolting. No one has had bolting yet. Bolting is classic Constance. It's a electric type spell. Highest tier of lightning magic. And she also has Bimble Vetter, which is also classic Constance. And of course she gets the Aurora Shield, even though she's not a flyer. Okay, so we're good there, we're good there. Now are these, okay, they're horses. Alright. Yeah, this should be fine. Girls' night. We're just having a fun girls' night. Killing bandits, as you do. Just like girls usually do. I don't think we'll need fortify, but if there are villagers on the run, we'll want to heal them, so I'll keep it. Crush is good stuff, although dust, I think, is specific to, the crusher. So we'll use crush and dust. One is ice, one just breaks the guard. Constance, I'm so excited to use you. Ah! Constance. Okay, I need to find out more about Constance. Let's get some unit information. Oops, not Dimitri. I know him. Okay. Oh, she's got personality shift. Generate many orbs with each attack. The orbs will be light or dark depending on the stage. Up to a total of 13. Press ZR to launch them? What? I want to see this. Where are these orbs? Show me the orbs. Oh, I see her orbs. Oh, interesting. Orbs. A town to save at 10, nails to do at 11, startling discoveries about ourselves at midnight, and then we talk about, like, who likes who. So, okay, emergent magic grants a moderate chance when using elemental magic to instead cast a more powerful version of that magic. That's like a wild magic spell, essentially. And resolute path, when ordered to seize, reduces damage received by 50%. Now, what about her crest, though? She is the crest of Noah, a 40% chance that weapon durability will not decrease when using offensive magic. Great. True to her character. She was conscripted to fight for the Central Church. Oh, wait, the Central? Whoa. She was conscripted to fight in the Central Church when the war began, then lost, then joined the Imperial Army? Was she conscripted because she was an Ashen Wolf? Wild. Fights in the Blitz of the Western Empire, is persuaded to become a general. She likes staying ahead of the curve and discovering new spells, and she has no interest in particular when she's depressed. So who do you have a crush on? Mercedes and Annette is both red-faced and stuttering, trying not to out their crush on Mercedes. Mercedes not knowing... Mercedes knowing both of them have a crush on her and as it on purpose? Oh, you think? Oh, you think Constance has the crush. Gotcha. I was like, who would Mercedes have the crush on? I think even Shez would have a crush on Mercedes. And there's our supports. Okay, let's get our booties out there. We gotta fight. It's Constance time. I gotta be Constance.
Not a problem.
I'm gonna take down some Durgans. And as a Durgan, take down
Give
some
it
knights.
1000%.
Ooh.
Leave everything to me.
Horned boys.
Just do as I planned. I shall take it from here.
Thank you, Constance.
Shall
I'm being
we?
Constance right away.
Here I go! Let this den of fell kidnappers return to dust by the power of my magic!
Dusta, baby! Turn him into ash. You don't trust anyone who doesn't have a crush on Mercedes? Sylvain Mercedes is one of your only hetero ships. I think Annette Felix is the other one, right?
People are being held captive in here, and we have to rescue them. You're right.
Oh my god, look at all my
We can't just
orbs!
abandon them, no matter how scary it might be.
Oh, the time has come for my new spell to be unleashed!
Get him.
And we're sure the people we're trying to rescue.
Oh
won't
my
get caught
god,
up
the
in it,
balls.
right?
Out of control. Okay, let's get this bow knight, yeah? Bolting, baby! Ooh, and the Noah crest kicked off, so none of my durability was lost. I love that she has 13 balls. That's great. That works perfectly. It's such an unlucky number, and House Nouvelle does not have a lot of luck, to be honest. Man, video game's good. Being Constance is great. Alright, that has definitely opened up some places for us to go.
Can I use my new spell now? Why oh why won't you let me use my new spell?
Let her use the spell!
Well,
Oh,
I don't see any
use
villagers
Constance's new
around,
spell?
so sure. Knock yourself out.
How? How? What new spell? I want to do it!
Do as I planned.
Please? I want to do the spell. Show me.
I shall take it from here.
How do I do it? What spell? Is it her, like, super attack or something?
Let me at him.
I gotta know, dude.
I'll give it 1000%.
I gotta know. You've been a fan of the Warriors games from Koei Tecmo since Dynasty Warriors 2. I played
Leave
Dynasty
everything to
Warriors
me.
something back in grad school, and I have to say, it was fantastic. I think the combat's just, like, easy and fun,
Allow
you know?
me.
It's good stuff. I gotta see this new dang spell.
Behold my magnificent new spell! And drink deep of its power!
Oh, girl! Oh, my lord!
Did you see? What power he unleashed? All has been reduced to rubble in a stroke.
Our base! What happened to our beautiful base?
Distance. That was amazing.
If we didn't get this girl today, she would have done that to the kingdom. It's a good thing we recruited Constance, because that's wild.
I think we're gonna win this thing in no time.
Amazing. Chaotic.
I have created the ultimate magic. It is ready, are you? Every way.
Yeah.
I wonder what principles her magic is based on. We might be able to make it even more powerful with a couple of
Doubt
tweaks.
they'll let me use this ever again,
Constance,
to be honest.
Annie, let's please try to focus on the battle.
And Annette is going full magic nerd, like, wow, I wonder how we could refine the spell.
In front of us for the time being.
Mercedes is like, hello, people are being kidnapped, we need to get back into this.
Just do
Put
as
your
I
head in the game.
planned. I shall take it from here.
Alright, Mercy,
Shall we?
get over here. I gotta go be Shez.
Take
for
a
second.
breather.
What a treat this game is. What a treat. Is Constance chaotic lawful?
Whoa! I don't know what kind of magic that was,
Let's get out of here.
Or chaotic. Just chaotic? I think she's chaotic good. I have no idea. Lawful would, I think she would think things out a bit more. She's chaotic goofy.
Here's a chance to give him the slip.
A trickster,
Not a
not on
problem.
my watch.
I've got this.
Here I go.
Creature alive with a band of thieves have appeared and are going to evacuation points. Not on my watch.
Shall we?
Get this
Let's
trickster
give it
out
a
of here.
shot.
Just do as I planned.
I love how frustrated she sounds.
Give it
Just
a
do as I planned. Come on.
Leave everything to me.
We haven't even seen her
I can go.
This
unique
reminds me
action
of our time at the
either.
School of Sorcery. Remember how you and I always got paired together for assignments, Mercy?
Constance would have been in the same class, but she graduated 1 year earlier.
Paired in knowledge with dear Mercedes? Oh, even the sound of the words is ecstasy.
We can do as many assignments as you like later. Right now, we have a battle to finish.
Mercedes is like, please, you all can have me, but like, we gotta get out of here. We can do homework later together. Come on, ladies. Hi, Pinecone, good to see you. Alright, that's
Shall
one
we?
trickster down. Keep melting horses in the meantime.
Take a breather.
It's one Wyvern Lord down. Was there anybody else I had to target here?
Not a
Another
problem.
Wyvern Lord.
I've got.
Here I go.
Oh, I gotta unleash my thing. Hold on. I gotta think for this.
At my feet.
A fan? Rainbow lightning? That's the best.
Tremble before me. Cower like
Hey,
the
wait.
whipped curs you are. My magic
Where do you
cannot
think
be
you're
stopped
going?
at my feet. Beg forgiveness.
Rainbow lightning. And then ah ha ha. That's a genuine laugh. You piece of. No, 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 no. Oh my god, they're so fast.
Tremble before me.
My god, Jesus. That was annoying.
Just do as I planned.
Alright, we might need a
I shall
few
take
people
it
on
from
this
here.
person because they are moving and shaking.
Not a problem.
I'm gonna have her go here so she can intercept
Couldn't hurt.
quicker.
Not a problem. My turn.
Where do you think you're going, buddy?
Here it comes.
To hell! Oh yeah, I'm not getting rid of Coco now. Kidding me? It was hilarious. They had so much fun with her, for sure.
Not a problem.
Oh my god, they had a
I've got
blast
this.
with this
I'll give
character
it
design.
1000%. Leave everything to me.
All right, let's keep taking out
Just do as I
Durgans.
I shall take it from here.
I believe Mercy should be almost done with this guy. You had to restart? Oh, hard mode kicked your butt on this for the first time? You were playing this game on hard mode? Wow, you are tough stuff, Jumpo. Your Final Fantasy XIV free company made you aware of the existence of KDA, and you've had the song more. Oh, yeah, they're like a K-pop band from League of Legends, right? Even my mom knows about KDA. I'm glad that you are enlightened now.
Are you ready?
They do good stuff. And now you're gonna have all their music stuck in your head forever. Enjoy. Hello, Foxtrot. Good to see you.
Sorry. Shall
That
we?
is another person down.
Let's get.
Take a breather.
You're not a horse, are you? It's not very hard. Oh, who's gonna you Yeah, Mercedes is the adult here. I'm sure
Not a
she's
problem.
older than Shez as well. She was a little
I've
older
got
than
this.
Byleth, but Mercedes has to be older than
Fine choice.
Shez, because I think Shez is probably either 2 days old and a test tube baby, or 19 like everybody else. Your second run of this, you did maddening? You will never catch me doing maddening in this video game. Not bloody like. Well, I say that now, but I have put 200 hours into a normal one, so like we'll see. I might do it at like hour 500 just to feel something. I'm not sure. Hard mode is too easy, even on Scarlet Blaze now, since Shez is level 80 and your characters are level 50. Gotcha. Yeah, my characters are about level 50 now.
You?
That's true. She would be 4 years old. That's right. If she was 2 years old and a test tube baby, she'd be 4 now. Yeah.
Tremble before me.
These balls are great. I love these balls. These are cool as hell.
Just do as I planned.
Just do as she planned. I mean, I don't know why I'm not already doing as she planned, for real.
I'll give it 1,000%.
Taking out fools left and right. Let's hustle on over here.
Leave
Anybody else on their way to someplace? I hope you're having a good day, Foxhound Cut. Oh, the spell is going off. This is great. Let's get down there and help out. I gotta make her an adjutant. I bet they got adjutant stuff.
I'm here to help.
I want to see the adjutant stuff.
My turn.
I bet it's so good. I love the adjutant lines. It's so good. Okay, so that's all the big boys that we can do.
A fine choice.
Oh, let's swap, because I know Mercy's got it.
I appreciate your help.
Alright, what do we got?
Join me, Mercedes.
This is a horrible angle video game. I hate you. This is
just like
hateful.
when we were kids.
That was a hateful, misogynistic angle video game. How dare you not show me all the... Oh, wait, this was not... Who did I attack?
Shall we?
Who did I just let loose on? Because that was not who I intended to attack. Whoops. Ah, just like when they were kids.
Here I go.
Love it. Now, Annie and Mercedes together, they're very cute as well. Have I heard the Dimitri Felix adjutant lines? I think I have. But we'll play him again. I do remember them being very good.
Let's start the attack.
Look at this wacky spell. So wild.
Ready, are you?
Smetty? Already?
Tremble before me.
That. Oh, very good stuff there. Oh, get him. Hey, how are we doing on time on this mission? Oh my god, we're doing great. Beauteous. But there's still more mission left.
Very much glad she's on our side now.
Mm-hmm. We've made our way quite deep inside their base. The villagers must be around here somewhere.
Do we accidentally...
We're under it.
Do we accidentally kill the villagers with this weird spell? You're not a big fan of Three Houses not making Coco and Mercedes full-blown lesbians? I know, they ended up being the into each other's yang, but in a sisterly way. I guess sometimes it's important
I shall take it from here.
Have friendships, platonic friendships.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'm always hooting and hollering about the lesbians, but I gotta make room for the homosocial relationships.
Success!
Which way am I going? Oh, the wrong way? Great.
They're imprisoning the villagers.
Less cackling and more dealing with all of those guards, please.
They did give us a lot of gay in this, at least. Sylvain's just walking around like, did anyone know that I was bisexual? Did I spend the whole last game not saying that I was bisexual? Because I'm very bisexual. Oh my god, he's going wild on these guys.
Here it comes.
This you want to hit the villagers. She said less cackling. More saving, less cackling, please.
Not a problem.
I probably should clear out some dudes. We need to do some dude clearing.
Done.
Here I go.
Is anyone hurt?
Awakening.
But please help the others. A little help, Constance?
Anything for you.
Oh, anything for you? More cackling, please, and thank you. I'll have her go down
do as
here.
I planned.
See Annie real quick. Oh, Lord. Ballistas! Mercedes is the nice and cool mom, and Constance is the aunt they're afraid to leave you with. They're like, ooh, should they? Should they be, alone with Auntie Constance unsupervised? Who's gonna supervise Constance?
Not a problem.
Yeah, it's...
I've got this.
I mean, to be fair, Solitary Jordan, there's a lot of platonic pairings, but it's nice that they allowed some of the girls to be platonic too. Most of them are. I think there's only a few explicit lesbians. So I think that's why most of us were hoping for Constance and Mercedes to be that way, but they have Mercedes Annette, which is very platonic. Didn't Blaine tell Sylvain he had the reputation of seducing both men and women and chickens in their sea support? Yeah, and Sylvain even flirts with scarecrows, people's grandmas, so he's not the measure of normativity, certainly. There's something about Sylvain.
Is that every?
That's everyone rescued. And we're pretty weak to both these kind of dudes, so.
Leave everyone? Thank the goddess we were able to save them.
I think Coco's gonna be the next person to launch an attack.
I can't
Ah,
use my
shucks.
magic with them around. Follow us.
I can't do my magic if these people are here. This is very much a Make Dolls Kiss video game.
We must ensure these people don't get caught up in Constance's magic.
And where do you ladies think you're going with our prison?
Whoa, there's so many dudes here now. Whoa!
Just do as I plan.
I'm gonna have to uncouple for it. Oh, wrong button.
We're cut off.
That was the absolutely wrong button. Hold on.
Leave all to me. I'm on. Just
Okay,
do
whoops.
as I planned. I shall the
I have to wait for Mercedes to spawn. Okay, there she is.
Shall we?
Horse melting.
Let's give it a
Very
shot.
good. I literally just finished. I mean, I'm not even done here. What the heck?
Power of my new and brilliant spell.
Just don't hit any civilians, all right?
This stronghold will fall.
Oh wait, hold on. I got some stored up Shadow Sword stuff.
My ultimate, multifaceted, multifarious, magical menagerie.
Menagerie time! Hell yes!
I feel drained. I don't know how much longer I can keep this up.
Oh no. She's gonna become depressed, perhaps? Okay, that's good stuff. Now we need to take care of some of these baddies over here, for Pete's sake.
I've got this.
Alright, so Annie is she fighting at a disadvantage? Oi.
I'll
She
give it
is
1000%.
not great. Okay, but she can fight this
Leave
guy up here.
everything to me.
Good stuff. Now let's be Coco again. Hey, come back here! Dodging my spell, how dare? What if, oh, and a juice too. That's so good. I'll regard this person for a bit.
Let me at him.
Whoa! We lost a lot of HP on this one. Oh, only 10%. Constance has the highest magic stat cap in 3 hopes. Wow, higher than Lysithia? That's amazing. That's amazing, because Lysithia was the tactical nuke of Fire Emblem 3 Houses. I remember. I gotta do this. Gotta smash people with a big old toothy axe. And back to general station. Enjoy. Alright, that's clear.
1000%.
You know,
Leave
now
everything
that
to me.
Constance is done, she doesn't have to be
Just
there.
do as
I'll
I
take her
planned.
here and melt this gentleman.
I shall take it from here.
And, Shiz,
Not
are
a
you
problem.
not dealing with this person? What are you doing, sweetie?
My turn.
Okay, good stuff. Oh my god, be nice. Oh. See, Mr. Rambo Lightning, though, I will show it off for you. It's unbelievable. I love it. So good. So fantastic. So powerful.
Not a problem.
Alright, let's head. Sorry about all these hiccups. I don't know where these are coming from.
I've got this.
Maybe it's my protein powder. Let's send...
Shall we?
No, she's dealing with that one. We could help Annette with this one.
Let's give it a shot.
Annie looks like she's gonna get there fastest. Although, in a minute. If I warp her here, we'll be close.
Not a problem.
There we go.
I've got this.
Perfect. Now, I guess I could shimmy on up down there. Media spent your entire life making anything platonic, anything potentially LGBTQ platonic. So while in real life you obviously support people being platonic, in your fiction you're gonna make everybody kiss everybody. Yeah, why not? It ain't hurting anybody.
No! I'm losing control of the spell! Oh, this is a disaster! Look out, everyone!
Oh no! Oh no!
No!
The spell is hurting us now. Oh god. It might need some more refinement. Oh god. Wait, what's happening up here? Oh Christ. We need help now.
Shall we? Let's
This
give it a
is
shot.
no good. Okay. There's a lot going on here. I don't know if Constance can help with the not killing everybody thing at the Mo. Okay, Coco's done with that place, right? That's a good guy, right? Okay, good. She can melt these guys. Okay.
It was close, but I managed to stop it.
I managed to stop my own destruction from being wrought. Speaking of Sailor Moon stuff, you recently heard that the English dub of Sailor Moon took like 20 years to release the final section after the second to last, because it was simply too difficult to remove the gay from the last season. You haven't really looked into that statement to verify it independently, but also, yeah, right? I remember that being an issue. But as a child, when I was watching Sailor Moon, I was like, oh, this is fun. They're really close friends, huh? Oh, here's the rainbow lightning by the snake. She said beg forgiveness. I'd rather be wrong. Okay. A level up for Coco. Beautiful.
I shall have to redouble my efforts.
That was a bad level. Wow. That's a bad level. Oh, they're cousins in the English version? That's why they're so close? Okay. They might need that Icelandic app.
It's a net time.
Wait, why am I fighting this person?
Now it...
Oh my god, why am I fighting this person? I need to be Mercedes.
Allow
Then
me.
let's get out of here.
I won't
No!
Which way was the exit?
Get over here, you butt! That's right. Butt ass. Did they say another dark night spawned? Oh my god. Leave it.
Take a breather.
Why are you gonna be like this? We're just having a fun girls' night. And all these Wyverlords are spawning. For Pete's sake.
You make it almost too easy.
Here we go.
You keep growing stronger and stronger. And you were already tough to begin with.
Oh. Sometimes the characters will... Oh, hell yeah, we did it! I hope we killed enough to get an S rank. Otherwise, let's do this mission again offline.
See? That wasn't so bad.
We were out there a long time. I think the sun is going to be up soon.
No, get her out of here. Anime time, though. Sasa! Oh no, not a... I didn't get the... Didn't kill enough dudes. See this mission offline. That's okay. More offline Tina work. It's fine. Gotta be Coco, right? Gotta be Coco. This is acceptable. I was just having too much fun with the mission, to be honest. But I saw Sasa, and I thought, like, Sasa Lele. And then I thought, oh god, you didn't actually get an S rank for this mission, you bonehead. We're up to 210 hours, hell yeah.
No! How'd this happen?
We got defeated by a bunch of girls.
Quite the stroke of ill luck for you that we happened upon your vile and wicked deeds.
Don't get too worked up, Constance. You must be tired from all that
Remember your
spellcasting,
blood
no?
pressure, sweetie.
Have
You want a
some
snack?
orange juice.
I brought plenty just in case.
Oh my god, literally have some orange juice. That's so funny.
Oh,
Cookies
my
and
dear
OJ.
Mercedes and Annette. I so appreciate your concern for my well-being.
She just met Annette, by the way. Maybe like 2 days ago. It's already my dear Annette. Love it. Love it. Can't wait
As
to
you
see their
well know,
supports.
the three of us never got a chance to study together at the School of Sorcery.
Right.
But if we had, I like to think it would have gone just like this.
Yes, you would have blown up the school. She didn't sound sad. She sounded elated.
So you three went to the same school in Ferdiad?
So good.
We
Capri
did
Sun and orange
indeed,
slices. Gotta have
although
it.
Constance was a year ahead of us.
Anyway, I'm glad we got to see your new magic up close, Constance. What a treat.
Yeah, that kicked ass.
Oh, but we're not finished yet, Annette. I still have need of your assistance. Your creative mind will be indispensable for putting the finishing touches on my magic.
I'm sorry. I'm blocking Constance's
Please don't put it all on Annie. I'd be glad to help too.
Truly? Oh, but this fills me with joy!
Seems like at least this phase of the test run worked out in the end, yeah?
Yes, I was able to pinpoint the spell's current shortcomings, which means it was an extremely fruitful endeavor indeed.
You know this would fly in the Empire. Like, Edelgard would be actually pretty delighted to see this. Linhardt could help a lot with it. But... rain on her parade? I don't think so.
Shortcomings? Your magic was incredible. We'd be dead in a ditch right now if not for you.
Yeah, pretty amazing.
Perhaps, although if there is one thing everyone knows, it's that I am never satisfied. And once I get my hands
she's
on another
actually smart.
gemstone, the next step is to increase its precision and
She's wicked over the top, very self-assured, very driven, but also, like, capable. Now, sometimes she goes overboard, and the spell she makes blows everything up. But she's allowed to be goofy, over the top, smart, multifaceted. I love my multifaceted Constance. Imagine being some baddies trying to take over a town and do evil things. Despite all your planning and effort, you're no more than a test subject for a cool new spell. That's what you get when you mess with the best of the Ferdiad School of Sorcery.
Oh,
hello, Jackie.
dear.
Oh, the sun's here. Uh-oh.
Oh no, is it that time already? The sun's coming up. We have to get Constance into the shade at once.
The mom friend. Get on it. Oh no.
oh, there's no need to waste your energies on a sad little thing such as myself. I'm just happy you deigned to humor this crude experiment of mine. Alas, I can but offer my humble service as payment. If there are any menial or demeaning tasks that you need performed, you have but to ask.
Demeaning tasks? Ugh.
Too late.
I'll never get used to this.
You just met her. We couldn't find the shade. Nobody brought an umbrella.
Yes, it does take a bit of adjustment. But cheerful or sad, she remains one of my dearest friends.
Love that. They love her no matter if she's sad or not.
Yeah,
Just accommodate
it was
it.
sort of confusing at first, but I've really grown to like this flavor of Constance.
Liking somebody even when they're sad? Ah, yes.
Your kind words are far more than I deserve.
Isn't that great? It's not about fixing her. It's about still loving her.
Well, I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. And the only thing that's gonna help is a nice, cozy bed.
Sad Constance would lick boots. It's literally her support line with Yuri to invent lickable boots. Literally. Quite literally. Which is so great.
Good idea. Let's rest up today and get right back at it tomorrow.
Yuri said to her, you're gonna have to lick a lot of nobles' boots if you're gonna move up. That's what I had to do. And she's like, but boots are gross. And so she invents, like, chocolate boots. Amazing. She can do anything she puts her mind to. Except for carry an umbrella. You'd think with her design that she would carry an umbrella, but not. Oh my god, we got another paralogue. Are you kidding me? Oh. Yes, the Ashen Wolves reunion! I have to blow my nose. Give me 1 second. God, I gotta beat this so you don't hear my nose blowing. Ashen Wolves reunion tour in the style of a My Chemical Romance reunion. I would like to see it. What's the backstory why she's like this? You can't remember if it's a curse. So the day that House Nouvelle was crushed was a bright sunny day, not a cloud in the sky. And she stood there amongst the rubble and the ashes and the corpses while the sun beat down. It was, I think, a Brigid invasion on the lower empire, and the rest of the empire was supposed to back them up, but they left Nouvelle cut to dry in the sun, did not come to help, so she had to watch in the rubble. So that's why sunny days depress her, because it reminds her of the day she lost everything. Her station, her family, her house, her territory, everything was destroyed. She was left to dry. The whole family. So that's why she's sad. I was like, does she have like some sort of sun synthesis issue where like the sun hurts her, but it's just like trauma. Hey, more trauma. Imagine Coco creating magical chocolate boots for people and putting them on to the people whose boots she has to like, oh yeah, that's literally what she wanted. That's literally what she's gonna do. She's like, I'm gonna do a magic spell and turn these people, their boots, into chocolate so that if I have to lick them, it's gonna be great. And Yuri was like, I can't even be mad at that. That's not what that means, but I can't be mad at that. Okay. Doesn't she look like she would hold a little dainty parasol? Has anyone done fan art of Constance with a parasol? It seems so obvious to me. But I hope folks have done that. And I am doing so great today, Jackie. I had such a great day. I woke up way too early, and then I took a nap, and that never happens. You know how I can't nap? Oh, well, I did it today. I had a bowl of guacamole, and I passed out. Then I woke up, washed the kitchen floor, did a bunch of laundry, worked out, walked the dog, just did everything today, so I feel great. And now I'm playing this game, and we got Constance. I feel bad for the not Constance fans out there, for the haters. I don't know if people like hate Constance, because I can see how they would, because I initially did not like her. I'd feel really bad about getting 2 Constance paralogs back to back if I didn't like her. But I'm just so delighted. It was a phenomenal day, Jackie. And you just got home in time to finish the stream. Don't worry, we're not ending yet. We still have an hour and a half left. And I might go overtime. If we get more Constance time, you kidding me? You had one of those naps where you couldn't tell if you ever fell asleep or just kind of vibed. Yeah. That's rough. Did you feel like you were kind of like in between waking and sleep, just sort of rolling around? I was like that during my nap, but I actually felt wicked better after it. You gave your friend some extra veggies from your garden, and she gave you pothos cuttings in return. So you're just staring at them, unsure what to do with these large babies. How big are we talking for these pothos things? Reminds me of last night trying to sleep. Yeah. That was also me at like 5:25 a.m. when I woke up. I was like, please God, not 5 a.m. Not 5 a.m. Back to sleep right now. And then I just sort of tossed and turned. You think all the Ashen Wolves are decently popular, more so than some of the less popular students? Yeah, probably more. She's probably more popular than like an Ingrid or something. Okay, a foot tall and the okay, those were hell of a cuttings, huh? That's pretty sturdy, Genpo. Do you got a window that gets some morning sun or something? They got roots. Do you know if it's enough roots? Oh, and they're like fully cuttings, not like they're cuttings and not proper plants. I wish my mom was here because I would be able to tell her what to do with that, or ask her to tell you what to do with that. My mom usually, when she gets cuttings, just sticks them in a glass of water and puts them on the kitchen windowsill. And then, like, if they get roots, they get roots. And then she puts them in soil. They were cuttings, but they've been propagating for a while. Okay, you know what? I would call your friend up. Or message them. And be like, so do I put these babies in dirt? Or what do I do? And after your therapy appointment tomorrow, you're going straight back to bed. I would get tons of rest. Sleep is the greatest. It's the best. And I wish everybody could get some. If I was Constance Newbell, I would invent a spell that made people sleep for the exact duration they wanted to sleep. They're in a giant Slim Chickens cup. That sounds amazing. And Morphinius, welcome back. You were in the nearest city today. You got Popeyes. It happens that every time you're leaving with your chicken, you remember that they have shrimp, and you're like, damn it.
What'd you bring the 5 of us together for, Yuri?
Oh, yes. Look at these. Look at these chests. Yes. Character design, baby. This is what I'm talking about. Just chests out. Yuri's the only person here who covers his chest. And I bet you forget about the shrimp at Popeyes because the dang sign is for this. Hold on. Pretty sure I did, but I'm forgetting my words. The dang slogan is "Love that chicken from Popeyes" or whatever, right? Ingrid's pretty popular, especially in Japan. She can't beat the Goliaths, but she does manage to beat the Ashen Wolves. What? Wild. Wild. You're not seeing much in the way of Constance fan art with an umbrella parasol. Might just be the place you're looking though. Wow. Yeah, Shez is here for the booba because Yuri was too cowardly. Well, actually, intelligence systems probably shopped a few things. They're like, with the chest out, he's too powerful. We have to dial it back. He has to be covered head to toe. Too much lingerie showing. We have to cover it. Every single person on the screen was either on or is a contender for the new bisexual flag, which is this, by the way. Which is Alex is referring to. Booba boba, that wouldn't be too bad. The character model lady on the far left, Happy, isn't she? Fantastic. I love Happy. She's so good.
We beating someone up? Because I'm always ready for that kind of thing.
It is always the same with you, Balthus.
I'm glad they met at night. Look at Yuri respecting his fellow Ashen Wolves.
How can you possibly be so uncouth in my presence? Not to mention our dear frail Happy here.
Frail.
Stop thinking with your fists and use your brain.
Who you calling frail, Coco?
It was a figure of speech, dear Happy. Nothing more.
We've been topside for a while, and you guys haven't changed a bit.
I know. This group is like, they have so much personality. They are leaping out of this video game. They don't even need supports to have personality. They just ooze personality. You can't like bump into Constance and not know what she's about. I think you could probably bump into a lot of the Blue Lions and be like, what's that guy's story? What's she about? But like these ones, every word they say, you get a good idea of what their situation is. I love that.
You really think I'd call you out here just to lay a beating into someone? We're too busy for that.
So Yuri took the bright pink lipstick. So Constance took the lilac. They're cute! I love it! So cute!
I've got a favor to ask of you all. Oh, and you as well, if that's all right.
Hey, you're here too, Purple. You want to join in? Refuse instantly?
If this is the crew you've gathered, it must be important. Count me in.
Why do they make that the top option? This game is cruel. They knew Yuri was too sexy. Anything showing chest, the game would not be released, yeah. Yep.
That was almost suspiciously easy. But I'm not going to lick this gift horse in the mouth. Let me fill you in on the details in that case. Some old friends of ours, rogues from Abyss, are in trouble. They've been caught up in some kind of struggle, and now bandits are after them. Considering the circles they run in, we're the only people willing to help them. Which means it's on us.
Can do, Captain.
Definitely still in.
You should know better than to take Yuri at face value. No doubt much of what he said is true, but I am certain there is another angle to it as well. One which benefits himself.
And Constance, is that different from anything you do, though? Pretty sure not.
I take care of my own. That's all.
I think the point is that there are folks from Abyss who need help, right? So let's quit bickering and go help already.
Good point. This is no time for anyone to be arguing with the shady lady here.
What a good nickname.
How dare you! I am not the one who is constantly scheming at one thing or the other.
Yuri Bird, Coco?
Hey, save some of that fire for the fight.
I just feel like Balthus should like wrap everybody up like, all right, kids, let's go. Like he should have one of those like dad baby like chest strap things on the front, and then also a dad baby chest strap thing on the back, and one of them is Yuri, the other one is Coco, and he's just like, all right, Happy, where are we going today?
Yeah,
I
you can
just
air
feel like
all
he's
your
gonna carry
grievances
everyone
at the
everywhere.
bad guys.
Exactly. You're actually smart sometimes, friend.
Oh boy. I'm always smart, actually.
Sometimes. I'm always saying smart stuff.
No, I'm not. I'm so stupid.
Huh? Oh, right. Let's go with that.
That doesn't help.
Don't worry about it.
Hey, I've given up on being smart, pal. I'm just big.
Anyway, Yuri, it's time for the thing.
So we have like a group chant. Balthus just throws Yuri and Constance over his shoulders and starts walking. That would work, I think.
You know, the thing to get us fired up before we roll out. He used to do it in Abyss all the time.
Thank you for this meal. Thank you so much.
Our house doesn't exist anymore. But if it means we can finally get going, very well.
On 3, Ashen Wolves, oorah, or something, please.
Let's do this, wolves. Oh, and you too, Mark.
Wait, didn't he say that sometimes in Fire Emblem 3 Houses? I feel like he did say that once or twice in 3 Houses. I think this intro made me realize exactly why you like Shez as a character. She's basically a 5th Ashen Wolf, right? You fit in with these weirdos. Ashen Wolf only, run, please. Rescue the rogue and their allies. Don't let an ally be routed or rogue be routed. It's not even a thing, it's just him saying, let's do this, wolves. But you know it fires Balthus up. He's like, yes, let's go. So good. You think that guy does push-ups for every support he's in, and then some. Video games, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna need the horse melter on this one. Let me grab that real quick. Again, it's not very strong. However, it's not very strong, so we gotta switch it out, never mind. We'll just optimize that. The silver tone will be fine. There's no horses on this map. So wait, why is Constance good against these folks? They're warlocks. Why is she an adjutant? I can't change her to not be an adjutant? I will slap this video game. She's only an adjutant? But why is she? It's gotta be okay. I think it's her. Yes. So her Blue Lion dancers have an advantage against tomes. Happy does not have that. She resists foes. So can I get a tome advantage, please? Here we go. The Blue Lion dances. So now she's good against those types. Ugh! I can't believe they just gave me Constance. They won't let me use Constance. This is busted. Okay. I guess I'll just get used to it. What can I put on here? The silver sword really is the best we got. Okay. Yeah, this seems okay to me. I guess we'll keep going. Time to fight. We gave her two. That's true. She just had her own paralogue, so. Oops. But give me another paralogue. Didn't Yuri have a paralogue? Yes, he had a paralogue with Ash. Yuri and Ash were already in a paralogue together. It is sunny out. I think it's night. It's nighttime that they're meeting. We just saw that in the cutscene. Is there an option for a second player to join? I think it's split screen. They used to do that in Hyrule Warriors, Morphinius. So that if I wanted to do like local co-op, I could have my brother help me out. But the game has not been so difficult that I require a second hand, you know?
Seems like our friend.
Oh, it does look like it's sun down here.
I've got this.
I'm on it.
Now
No
punch
charge.
face, baby.
Just leave it to me.
Did you see the sad Constance portrait? Oh, it's sunlight. Crap.
Yeah, I got it.
I guess they
Let's get
took a
this
little too long,
operation
eh?
underway, shall we?
Her portrait was sad. Gotcha.
Starting the mission now. Let's fled into the mountains. To get there, we'll need to take these strongholds.
Oh dear, we should get up to those roads fast.
Not a problem.
Let's
I've got this.
hustle.
get out of
Let's
here.
hustle.
We're here, and we won't let any of you die.
What a good boy. This seems to be the place, yes?
They attacked out of nowhere. Said one of us had a bounty on their head and told us to turn them over.
They were probably talking about me.
Oops.
That's awkward.
There
Sorry
were
about
plenty
that.
of folks with bounties on their heads in Abyss. But no one can begin to match the rich price on yours.
Whoopsies.
You're the one who summons monsters, yeah? Happy or whatever? Well, time to open up.
Oh, no.
I don't have any...
Not a problem.
I can't let them get hands on Happy. Absolutely not.
I've got this.
Idea how to summon monsters.
Where's Coco? Okay, I want her to be with
Pardon my
Happy.
ineptitude. I only hope not to get in your way.
I swear!
I'm gonna pick up Constance. I gotta pick her up and then we can continue.
Of
Hi, sir.
course.
Okay, hold on.
I'm sorry to
May
ask,
I
but
impose,
can
dear
you please rescue the folks in the
Shush.
mountain too?
Shut up! I'm trying to listen to Constance and Happy.
Just say the word, Coco.
That's great.
This is the worst.
A Dynasty Warriors clone that doesn't look terrible. Can you believe it? They did a freaking amazing job with this
Your
one.
grappling is on the case.
Losing my mind with how good this is. It is a delight. Let's get some of these
Yeah, I got it.
War Masters out of here. A lady war. Oh, she's a warrior. Should have known better.
I'm on
So
it.
Yuri's probably
No
fighting that
charge.
person. Let's get Balthus over
Just-
here.
Time to wreck.
My turn.
Wait,
Cut
I
up
think
some
that
dudes.
person is...
Let's get this operation underway, shall we?
And then hustle over here and cut up some more dudes.
Starting the mission now.
It's just the sunlight. It really affects her perspective
Well,
on
take a
life,
breather. I
you
don't
know?
have that on my conscience. Guess I'd better...
Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
That time already.
Uh-oh.
Wait, why is there a monster over there?
You didn't have to do it like this, though. Okay, it is
I'm
weak to
guessing they'll follow
sword.
the path to the monsters
We haven't
now.
seen crawlers yet. This is great. Defeat the giant crawler and mysterious mages. I haven't seen this since like the desert support in look at that cool worm. I haven't seen this since the that one desert paralogue in Fire Emblem Three Houses. We haven't seen a crawler yet. Do you not want to get eaten up by that?
Stronghold into rubble.
There it is. That's one crush. Balthus would be the next person to crush the guard, so we'll defeat these fools and send Balthus this
I'm
way.
on it. No charge. Just leave
And
it
then
to
where's
me.
Yuri Bird? He's over here. Okay.
Let's get
Go find this guy.
My turn?
You know I got to pair Constance with everybody else too. So I might have her drop
Dean's
adjutant.
news of your beauty has not spread as fast as that of your abilities. If you are being confused with a random man,
Forgive my inept
Fine by me. Still, do you think that mage...
Did Coco just call Happy beautiful?
pardon
I
my
love that.
ineptitude.
I only was working for the lady who kidnapped me?
Could be, and I'll destroy them. Also, we
Here
killed
goes.
her, didn't we? But I guess her lackeys are still around. Yeah, right? It seems that only, like, word of your powers and not of
Yeah,
your
yeah, I
beauty
got
has
it.
gotten out.
Take a breather.
Love appreciating our friends.
I guess we'll attack here.
Get the lady kidnapping. She should know by now. Oh yeah, that's gonna take us some ages. quite a level for Shez.
I'm getting stronger.
Your bet is that she was trying to get away from... Oh, trying to get the evil mages away from the rogue that they thought was her. Exactly. That was 100% it. However, I think there's other ways to do it. Maybe safer ways?
Yeah.
I'm on fire!
Alright, time to punch a worm. Whack on this worm. The more hits Balthus gets, the stronger his hits become, by the way, and also the more money he can generate with his punches. It's a little frozen fist, because ice damage is also effective against worms. Also, Happy, when Happy attacks, is good against anything when it comes to monsters. She will start cutting down every single one of the guards, because she has monster sensitivity? I don't know. The opposite of monster allergy. Constance Spimble better would be good here, but I don't have... She's not a controllable character. Oh no, don't! This is a waste! That's a waste. This will break. Well, now I just gotta wait, for Pete's sake. I gotta wait for my ice to recharge. Shucks. Generate money with punches. He's basically Kazuma Kiryu over here. No! Okay, good hits. Hell yeah, we just crushed that guard in 2 punches. That's a dead worm right there. I'm a giant crawler slayer. How about me? Wow. So that's one crawly boy done.
Just leave it to me.
Not a problem.
Very good, very nice.
Let's get this operation underway, shall we?
Starting the mission now.
Starting the mission now.
Here
and
goes.
melt some archers. Let's be happy.
Yeah,
Easy there.
Right. You're all right now.
Happy! Hey, you'll be real proud of me. I didn't sell you out or nothing.
What a good boy. I didn't sell you out or nothing. A ruffian has appeared.
What's all the commotion? If we're under attack, then fight back, you idiots!
Are you a good guy or... So you're a bad guy?
Let's get this operation underway, shall we?
Who is good at killing bad guys? Ugh, Shez is.
Not a problem.
Get over there.
I've got this.
Seeing their leader has made himself known.
Ooh, but if he's the leader, how are we doing on kill count? But halfway there, we have tons of time. I didn't sell you out or nothing. What a good boy, right?
Here
What
goes.
a sweetheart. Very considerate.
Time to wreck stuff.
This stronghold will fall.
Wait, is he supposed to punch? Okay, no, he's punching the right people. That's great.
One and done.
Shove these nerds aside. Frozen fist a few of them to get our kill count up. Oh, what am I doing? We gotta see this,
Give me a hand.
Coco and Bump.
Kindly tear their limbs off.
Kindly tear their limbs off? We have to rewatch every cutscene with depressed Constance. Every one of these... Just clacked my teeth. Every one of these Constance Balthus attacks. Also Constance Mercedes, Constance Happy, Constance Yuri. We have to see it both with depressed Coco and excited Coco. Because they're going to be different. Kindly.
Gross.
Gross?
It's over.
This man is like... Every time he gets a level up, he's like, amazing what little bloodshed would do. Tearing people's limbs is what he doesn't like. Okay. Alright. Hey.
No charge.
Moving on. These are not the boys I told you to fight, are they? Oh, who's gonna fight these boys? Oh, Shez is. Okay.
It's not over.
Beautiful. Okay. Then where am I? Oh, into this. Okay. We should get... oh, wait. I gotta... oh, wait. I can't reverse the order. So I have to have him uncouple. That is an adjutant. We'll let Constance leave. And then we gotta grab Constance.
Pardon my ineptitude.
And make her an
I
adjutant.
only hope not to get in your way.
Okay, good. Oh, yes. Anybody with a crest can use any crest item. It's just they won't get the benefit from it. However, if you don't have a crest, you start getting damaged if you use the crest item.
This stronghold will fall.
I was talking about this earlier because I had just given Thunderbrand to literally anybody and it worked. Except all those people I was giving it to had crests. So when I tried to give it to Shez, I got the pop-up that said, like, this is going to damage you if you do this.
Why are you bothering us? What's this lot even mean to you?
They're my
These
friends.
people defy labels. Allies, family. Why am I even bothering with you?
Why am I talking to you? You're just some sort of loser. Alright, kiddo. Here we go.
Follow me.
I humbly request violence.
I humbly request violence!
That's what I do best.
That's pretty good.
Bow before me.
Exceptional.
Let's get this operation underway.
I wonder
shall
what
we?
her line would be if we could control her. What a line. What a read. So good.
My turn.
Oh wait, I can just get this guy. What are you doing? You think you like sad Constance? She's so direct. So good. She's like, please kill these people. I'm sorry. If you would just erase them in their existence,
Here it comes! Out of the way!
I would be obliged.
You're done!
That was kind of overkill for this one dude. Oh, hold on. Another dude is here.
Oh, here it comes!
And welcome back, Jackie. Have you... Oh, dinner's in the oven. Wonderful. Wait, what are you doing? Die.
Die for me!
No, you die for me.
My enemy is some distance away. I will try.
Not a problem.
My sorry excuse of magic.
I've got this.
You're doing great. Oh my god, they're all archers? Excellent.
Yeah. To use my sorry excuse for magic.
Excuse me,
to
sniper,
attack.
where do you think you're going?
What was that? Magic?
What was that, magic? You live in a world where magicians exist often. Uh-oh, oh, they hurt everybody?
It seems my other side has been doing some experimenting, and my magic got a bit out of hand as a result.
My other side? Interesting that she's treating it like a different personality.
So, does that mean you can stop it now? Because we're getting burned alive over here.
And Jackie, oh my gosh, you're naming the baby Lou. That 9-month sub, of course, from Death Stranding. I appreciate you. You're a great example for others, and you're special. As is Baby Blue. You should probably start the oven for your own dinner. Though that'd mean having to figure out what sounds good. How about a Chuck E. Cheese pizza? Frozen pizza.
Apologies,
That
but I
sounds like a
fear
good
my
idea.
meager intellect is not up to the task.
This is
Hold on now. Ooh, we're a bit short of the kill count, but okay.
your magic. You were always causing problems like this in Abyss, too.
Excuse me, are you helping or do I kill you?
Let's fight together. Here goes.
Wait, I'm not helping you if you're gonna be mean to Constance.
Yes, and I can only apologize most profusely, though.
Being rude to
No
Coco
charge.
on my watch?
If it helps,
Watch and learn.
I will gladly forfeit my life.
No!
It won't. Just hurry up and do something about it already.
Jeez.
I'm afraid the magic my other side developed is experimental.
Let's get this operation underway, shall we?
There's no other baddies. Okay, so we're good. I like that most of the people we're installing here are gals. This is great. A lot of gals, I'm saying. Cool stuff.
And sadly, most experiments end up as dismal failures.
But we succeeded in the main mission. That means another bad guy is coming
Have
over.
to be more worried about friendly fire than the actual enemy.
Constance to stop using magic.
It seemed.
Want to see something neato? Is this your streamlet? Hey, look at you! All right, the world leader, world recce, Genpo. Incredible. Now, what about? Are there any other applicants for Golden Wildfire Scarlet Blaze? Oh, okay. Good for you getting in. So Wildfire is 2 hours. Okay, so they're all kind of under that. But you are the best Zergleam NG Plus runner. I mean, we got a world record holder here in chat. That's pretty incredible. Pretty incredible. Time is comic. It's just twice over. I mean, I bet if you just kept at it, you'd get quicker and quicker every time. And you probably find some new strats
The
too.
goddess has not forsaken us quite yet, for I was able to put a stop to it.
You take great Constance. Oh, I can kill a bunch of dudes here.
Okay, that was weird. Well, back to work.
Okay, that was weird.
Not a problem.
All out.
I've got this.
Let's go. Yes, your 2 truths and a lie icebreaker just got more interesting.
Big boss. Better get this
You
over
gotta go
with.
kill Big Boss now? Wow. This game's going places. I will have Constance as my adjutant. Coco,
Pardon
you're
my
with me.
ineptitude. I only...
You're so excited to use this for the rest of your life. It's gonna be great.
I'm just trying to make a dishonest living.
Hey, I'm just an evil guy. Don't mind me. A big part is your characters aren't... Oh my god, I did that before she
I
was signed as
understand this is how
adjutant.
such folks make their living.
Your Shez is 80, everybody else is in their 40s, so it'll be massive when they're more leveled. Yeah, you'll just cut through folks. The right weapons, the right
And I have certainly been
the right
there.
units, you'll be great.
But these rogues are our rogues.
I gotta grab Coco. Where is she?
Protect them.
Consider me. You got my back?
Here we go.
Lend me your strength.
Okay. Pretty neutral.
We'll do it together.
Got you. When you finish at least Scarlet Blaze, you're gonna watch that speedrun and look at the actual strats. Instead of like, I just play the game normally but fast. Yeah, you need to learn like, what's the tech, what's the items, what do people not do? What do people do?
Yeah, hands off our rogues.
Yeah, hands off our... Hey, wait a second. When did this lot become our...
Gotta check our kill count real quick. Okay, we gotta kill 60 folks. Dang, Shez.
Enemy down.
Murder.
You're getting the hang of that power of yours.
Yeah, the murder power. Are we doing a kill count? Oy, lots to go. Oh, so I keep checking this here because it's inaccurate. Like it's 1491 there, but down here it's like 1299. So weird. I don't know why it's always desynced, but it is almost always desynced. I do like that. Would you mind dying over here, though?
Out of the way.
Hey, we did it. Okay, you're dead now. I'm gonna get real cool looking and beat your asses.
Let's link up.
Ugh, such a cool outfit when she awakens. Ugh. So cool.
We'll do it together.
Our weird flanges are cool scarves that get more flanges. Ugh. Mission complete.
I'm beat. Let's get out of here.
Excellent.
Looks like it's over. You folks go on ahead. I want to talk to these rogues.
Maybe S rank, yeah, potentially. We'll see. Here we go, finally. The Nouvelle Flyers. In the Fire Emblem 3 Houses, it was the Nouvelle, like, maids and something or other. It was like the Nouvelle Service Corps, essentially. And they were like people who used to work for Family Nouvelle. It was so good. Their battalion was so good because you actually got to see battalion attacks in that. I wonder if battalion attacks are a thing in this. 207 hours in. I've never used a battalion attack. But in that, it would be like a bunch of butlers on screen that would like charge ahead and kick people's ass. Or like, oh, it might have been the Nouvelle family cafe or something. And it would be a bunch of maids, and just by them being in your presence, it would recover all the units in your area. It was so weird. They were like, we made these butler and maid costumes for the DLC, so we're gonna use them. Why not? Let's do that.
That'll do. For now.
Levels everywhere.
That's nice, I guess.
I think I'll buy Coco some levels. For your speedrun, Jempo, did
My
you find
allies deserve all the praise.
money management to be difficult at all? I hope
I won't let myself stop here.
we need cosmetic DLC for this game, though, Jackie. And it can't just be maids and butlers and stuff. Gotta get some, like, Sothis outfits for everybody. And also Arvel outfits, too. Want to see it all. Hey, alright.
Even a mule will eventually reach its destination.
More than that, sweetie. You didn't spend any money. It was NG plus. You didn't buy any items. Oh, everything carries over. That's great. Oh, I'm gonna have. Have you seen my level 100 Arrow of Indra? I can't wait to use that. They gotta pet the cats. Exactly. You know what? If they want to sneak in a little mini game, I wouldn't mind tending to the stables mini game too. If the stables could be like Cadbury and Yakuza.
Now that's how it's done.
Pretty great. Oh, she's so fired up.
Thanks for the help. Things would have been pretty hairy with just the 4 of us.
I feel like, who had said it before that Shez is basically a 5th member of the Ashen Wolves? Like, she's been experimented on. She's got a weird power in her. The church probably wouldn't like her if they knew anything about her. They would throw her into the abyss, too. She is basically an Ashen Wolf.
I mean, we've got this guy pulling bounty hunters in from across the continent.
Hey!
And this gal summoning monsters.
Not my fault. Also, totally necessary.
She helped.
And finally, the Grand Sorceress who rained pain down on friend and foe alike.
Even your condemnation is far too kind. I was of no help whatsoever.
Yuri, don't start. Don't start with her. Stick up for them? Pile on!
Hey, everyone did what they could, and we all had a hand in the victory.
Yeah, it worked out in the end.
Hey,
so
happy
buck
like
up.
that.
It was nice to blow off some steam at any rate.
Yeah, she finally got the side. That's great. It was her fault. The monster summoning was her fault. I do think it was necessary, though.
And I'm certain my other self was pleased to do more field tests with the new spell. Though at the expense of my complete and utter mortification.
So she really, in this, is treating it like a different self, huh? That's interesting.
Well, I've still got my complaints, but I suppose I gained something from this too.
Oh yeah? What's that?
A better understanding of us?
I went ahead and hired the folks we saved.
Hey,
I
alright.
made it look like I was doing them a favor, and those in debt never seem to ask questions of their saviors.
Mm-hmm.
I'd been feeling a bit short-handed anyway, so it all worked out.
I'm happy for Yuri.
You're always looking for an angle, Yuri. That's the one thing about you that never changes.
The man knows his angles.
What do you mean, the one thing? What are you trying to say? What else changed?
You know, Actually, you know what? Maybe I'm wrong.
Back out of this one, Balthus. Back out.
Oh, so now I haven't changed? Do you even know what you're saying? Or are words just falling out of your mouth faster than your brain can make them?
Pick something, Yuri.
Pretty much, yeah. Clearly, B hasn't changed either.
Well, I have certainly changed. Alas, I have lost all of my hopes and dreams.
No, we'll help you.
Are you kidding? That is 100% you.
Laugh in a friendly way or watch. I'm not laughing at them.
You 4 really are old friends.
That's a good laugh.
We're quite the quartet, all right.
Oh my god, a fishing
But
minigame.
hey, why don't you make it a quintet?
The 5th wolf. There was a fishing minigame in Fire Emblem 3 Houses, so I'm shocked that there isn't one in this. But, like, I don't need fish. I have so much fish in this game. I really don't need it, but it'd be nice.
Plus, I could use some help babysitting this lot.
Uh-huh.
They call us the Abyssal 4, but now that we're 5, we'll have to change that name.
Oh, what is it?
Psst. Constance, did anyone ever call us that?
No.
It's hard to say. Sadly, my feeble memory has all but wasted away.
You remember all Fish Pockets, Tina? Remember when I caught literally every fish with all the bait from that one fishing competition they have after you save Flame, and then you can't do anything with those fish. You can't do anything. They're just rotting. Yeah. What if fishing give you new clothes to drift downstream? I'd freaking lose it. Has anyone told Tina there's fishing in Genshin Impact? That will not make me play Genshin Impact. Sorry.
We were probably called that. I mean, it's not like Yuri Bird to just make things up.
Hey, what's with you guys? Do you want to be a part of this group or not?
I want to be a part of you losers so fast.
And here I was thinking we'd all go out and celebrate our victory.
Lying! Acting!
I guess it's just gonna be the two of us, friend.
Sure,
Wow.
I guess.
No fair. It should at least be the three of us.
Hey, if you're paying, you know I'm in.
What is her name, though?
Also, you're right. I think we were called the Abyssal Four at some point.
Wherever you lead, dear Yuri, I shall follow, for I have no desires of my own. I will happily feast upon whatever meager morsels you see fit to scatter before me.
Thank you. I thought Constance was gonna, like, invite herself out of the group.
Enough yapping. Let's get out of here already.
And remember, Yuri can cook. We know that from his Ingrid support line. Very adept cook. But I think he's taking them out to eat. That was very good. Thank you, Intelligent Systems. It was amazing. Why, Yuri, you're gonna buy us dessert? You're totally right with whatever thing you're talking about that I was definitely listening to. I guess it's the easiest. Now, what is all this? Fears and Frights of Fodlan? Blood fruit. It's said that these blood red fruits grow on old battlefields and lands soaked with blood. Gross. The fruit is filled with layers upon layers of sweet seeds, and anyone who bites into the fruit finds their hunger sated. That is, until they find they cannot live without it. An old Gronder legend. It sounds like pomegranates, doesn't it? That sounds like pomegranates to me. The wandering beast in the enchanted forest of Mercia on nights when the mist is thick and otherworldly wailing can be heard. That's probably, what was his name? Maurice? One must never visit the woods at nights like these. Anyone who does is never to be seen again, for in the midst lurks a bloodthirsty beast in old Leicester legend. That's definitely, Maurice, the beast. The ghost beneath the earth. Where is this text? Did I pick it up and not read it? Frightful voices reverberate from below the ground. These are the lamentations of the dead who could not reach the goddess and must instead wander the land of the dead. I remember somebody talking about some of the translations of Dimitri's lines. And part of the reason he is so hell-bent on revenge is that, like, people who are murdered, if they're not avenged, will never reach the goddess. So part of his whole, like, the ghosts are talking to me, I must avenge them thing is he's trying to get his loved ones to see the goddess. Otherwise, they will instead go to a cold, dead hell. He's got a lot on his shoulders. They resent those who live under the sun and at times will drag them down to the depths. An old Fargus legend, see? They believe in this, like, cold hell. So wild. They say Dana's Sandstorm. Oh, who's she? Or maybe it's a guy, Dana, I don't know. They say the north has sandstorms that prevent invaders. Merchants may navigate the edges of the desert undisturbed, but if someone steps into the desert seeking something, the scenery will change in an instant. It's said that in this moment, a gigantic sandstorm will rise up to tear them to pieces. I bet this is around the place where that dragon was in the desert. Remember him? Which one was that? I don't remember which saint was the... I know they're all dragons, but, like, which saint was the persnickety dragon in the desert? You know, pomegranates are sometimes called blood oranges? Really? This book is cool! Why didn't I read this earlier? A fog giant. If you ever go to the mountains at dawn, you may find yourself shrouded in fog. When that happens, you must crouch down and wait for the fog to clear. Whatever you do, do not flee. The fog giant will trample you. This one reminds me of Ash telling Mercedes the story of he was like, I went to the woods and it was misty and I saw a creature there. And she's like, it was probably just light bouncing weirdly off the fog. Don't be scared. And he was like, ugh, thank God it wasn't ghosts, right, friend? And Mercedes is like, who are you talking to? There's no one there. And then he was a ghost. What a wild support confirming ghosts. Death's Scythe. During the red wolf moon on nights when the moon is full, be sure your windows are shut tight when you sleep. For these are the nights when death will come with its giant scythe to harvest lives. Of course, a scythe of a crescent moon or something. And don't even think about going outside. In the morning, you'll find your corpse. They'll find your corpse drained of blood. Vampire? Vampire at Garreg Mach? Wow. Oh, yeah, no. Blood oranges are real citrus fruits that are red on the inside. They're not pomegranates. Sorry, Snake. They usually learn this way. The red demon at the bottom of the peaceful-looking Whitehorn Sea, a red demon slumbers. When someone falls overboard from a boat, the demon pulls them down to drown them. I bet this is like coral, and people just like beach their boats in coral or something. To ward against it, use oil to... What? Use oil to what? Use oil to what? I gotta know. Oh, wait. I was gonna say, maybe that's why that person wanted oil in this game, but that's actually Stardew Valley. So there's no reason they would. The bird dragon is McQueel. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's driving me up a wall. What good supports! Oh my gosh!
Which
These are
battlefield are you headed
great!
to?
You're just about to say how much you like blood oranges? Tell me how much you like blood oranges, Pinecone. Who cares if one person doesn't like blood oranges? You can like blood oranges. They're probably a bit grapefruity, huh? Might be a little bitter. Don't let somebody stating their opinion very loudly confuse you for that being a fact. Because opinions are subjective. Some Imperial troops are pillaging and razing villages as they retreat. Protect the citizenry and prevent future acts of brutality. Oh, aura knuckles. Interesting. Gauntlets infused with magic. Oh, thank goodness you're being welcoming about us, Algeria and Jordan. I thought you were going to double down and be like, I can't believe you like blood oranges. Whew! That would have been annoying. You do love pomegranates, though. I haven't had one in a very long time. Now that I know you can eat the seeds, I feel like my life has changed. We gotta get some folks out here that are new. We gotta get some new classes out. Annette, Flane, oh, Ingrid, Constance. Constance and Annette can continue pairing up. That'll be great.
The sun beats down on this unworthy soul.
Forgot about the depression. And who else? It's possible you just happen to get abnormally sweet ones when you get them. I remember them having like a little undercurrent of bitterness to them, Pinecone, but not as much as like a grapefruit would be. Oh, Lynn, of course, my god.
I don't care much for battle.
Oh. I might get Bernie out here to help.
You don't expect me to go out there and fight, do you?
I think I'll pair them up. We'll just get some supports going. Let's see how Constance and Annette are doing. Oops. Perfect. So, alrighty, almost at the B rank. That's great. To each their own, unless you like black licorice. Come on. I like black licorice. But that's okay. Again, to each their own. Oh, I should make sure we have good weapons on and stuff, huh? Sometimes I forget that. It doesn't really matter what weapons she has. Crusher is great. He needs something with high durability and looks like he's good to go there. Yeah, that's good. He's got the Mockingbird's Thieves. Interesting. And she needs something with higher durability, so... Guess we're gonna go with the Killer Tome. You may be vegetarian, but you're certainly not out here judging people for eating meat. Yeah. Hey, Kevinick. Yeah, we know Linhart would rather nap.
Oh, great. Here we go.
He should just have a bumper sticker on his back for when he falls asleep, and it just says, like, I'd rather be sleeping.
Oh, if I must. This should be easy if we work together.
It's Bernie's
There we
time
go.
to
He's
shine.
like, oh, a group project? You can do all the work.
Sure hope this goes okay.
Okay.
I'll give it 1,000%. We can do it together.
Pardon my ineptitude.
Let's see if we can do this. I don't have a lot of great units for this, and I am putting myself at a bit of a disadvantage by having most of my units paired right now.
I shall exert what meager ability I possess.
Let's do our best.
Well, I promise to save you.
You would fight even though we're at a disadvantage?
Come here, boy.
Oh, fine.
Not everyone gives up when they find themselves in trouble. But pairing these units together as adjutants means that we'll be able to increase their support points quickly. You want to eat grapefruit but medications, right? My mom freaking loves grapefruit so much, but she can't take her heart medication that she used to take back in the day. So she stopped taking it. But also they stopped prescribing it. Because there was a shortage for it. It was abuse per run. But yeah, she couldn't take it and have grapefruit at the same time. Alice, you're gonna pull a Lindhart and go to bed early. You got enough sleep last night, but the night before you only got 45 to 30 minutes total? Ugh. Get some better sleep tonight. Let's hope you can get a nice tally going, Alice. Didn't you say you're gonna do a sleep study? So hopefully that'll turn out well for you. P.S. Dinner turned out great for you making it the first time. You said it was a chicken casserole, right? That sounds pretty good. What is up with grapefruit and medications? You know it's a thing, but how? I think it's got like some enzymes in it that neutralize stuff.
Retreat is a vital strategy.
I guess it's now or never.
Well, look at him being all wizardy.
No worries, we've got this.
Yeah, no unique I don't know what's going on. It might just be the heat.
Tell me somebody saw that.
It very well could be the heat.
What a pain.
Oh my god, Linhart, you have two...
Pretty good, huh?
You have 2 recovery moves? For real? Hold on. That can't be right. Restored Physic? God. Jesus. Okay, what are your abilities? Complete a final regular attack to spawn a pair of wind orbs in front of the unit. The orbs automatically attack in a wide range. Catnap, greatly increase how much HP the unit recovers while inside an allied stronghold. And Logician, when ordered to defend, reduces damage received by 50%. And he also has the Minor Crest Seth Lane. 25% chance to greatly increase the amount of HP healed by recovery magic. Okay. You have a great night yourself, Alice. Well, I'm glad that that chicken casserole recipe turned out great. That's wonderful news. Well, I won't be getting too much use out of this.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Usually I prefer, Hey, Mr. War Master, are you, like, an important guy?
I could use a hand.
His hair looks so cute. I won't be getting a lot of use out of Lynn as an active
Do you mind
unit.
taking charge? How's this?
I'll probably have to switch off those and
if I must.
train up his recovery magic some other time.
Leave this.
This is gonna take a long time. Oops. We gotta start roasting dudes now. Ball attack.
Technique.
Come on, you're shooting balls at yourself. It's pretty cool.
I'm on it.
Don't let it go to your head.
Let's start capturing some places, yeah?
I suppose things can work out if the enemy makes a mistake.
Bolting. Bolting had wild range in the originals.
I can see no other choice.
Bolting's range was literally across the map in the original Fire Emblem. It was wild. Fantastic. I roasted dudes, right? Good old-fashioned toasted dudes.
Pardon my ineptitude.
Let's keep clearing out strongholds.
Their defenses were lax, and I can't imagine why.
We're gonna have to get some good EXP for Lynn, but yikes. These are no good. Oh, I know who I can go heal, though. We kind of got... she's fine.
How lovely.
A fine hit.
So regarding grapefruit interacting with meds, apparently there's an enzyme in it. I know it's an enzyme. And certain other citrus fruits that cause medications to be metabolized extremely fast. It's like that, and I know you shouldn't consume things that have charcoal with certain medications or hormones if you're taking hormones. So like me and my birth control, I can't have like fancy dark colored charcoal latte drinks and stuff that they do around the spooky times. Yeah, this is only on Nintendo. They still haven't brought the original one of this to PC or anything like that.
Do this. Yeah. I can see no other choice.
Just, oh, spooky.
A fine hit. Let's give this
a
shot.
Okay, all right. You know what? Lynn's getting awful sick, so
I'm not afraid of you.
I'll have to train him on my own time. Find and defeat the messenger. Yeesh.
Will this do?
Shame you can't eat straight out of your Weber grill. Yeah. Very good. Very nice.
All this work makes me want to take a break.
I might have to divide these in half. I might have to unadjutant right now. Because we are having trouble. Where is this nobleman? Hello?
I simply cannot thank you enough.
Okay, Lynn, are you good at anything, buddy? Can you try the... Oh, God. Also, you need to heal yourself. Sheesh. I'm gonna have to make Coco unadjutant as well. Oops. Do not change adjutant. Unassign.
Why me?
Did we ice him? Damn. Zap him then, I guess. If one cannot be iced.
Technique. They were all.
Now let's send Annie
Give it 1000%.
to go do something else.
Leave
Because we gotta clear these things out quick.
Splendid. Now please keep it up. But
You never heard the charcoal thing before. Yeah, it interacts with
Pardon my
certain things by like
ineptitude.
neutralizing the medication, because charcoal is so good at filtering things that it can, like, if you're taking your meds and you have consumed something with charcoal in it, it can like help filter it out of your system. Do you have any words that instantly trigger songs in your head? It happens to you all the time. One of those words is reluctant and ironic. You just buy yourself a bag of briquettes and have yourself a Friday night just chowing down on it. People are like, did you just eat Oreos? Your teeth are black. And you're like, no, man.
where I can study
Webbers.
closely.
Perhaps the enemy was asleep.
Constance making every excuse for herself is so funny. I know, I just saw Streamline that they're making flavored briquettes, which is some kind of wild chemical stuff. You know they're stanking those briquettes up with chemicals for sure now.
Please look out!
Zap them. Whenever you hear the word breezy, your brain goes to easy, breezy, beautiful cover girl. That's like a slogan thing, definitely. What about
we did it!
so?
Unfortunate for us both. Pardon my
bad
ineptitude.
person. Yikes. Oh my god.
I shall exert what meager ability I possess.
Your girlfriend's super curious, but you're super hesitant about it. You just saw the ad for that, huh? I would like look into it
It's
if she's
nap
curious
time.
about it. I just don't know. Because like I said, it sounds like it's a lot of chemicals.
We need to move fast. Attack!
Who the hell is doing this fire? Is that me? What is going on here? Is that my fire?
We're done for.
Anyway, enjoy my stinky swamp. This is wild.
This only happened because I was slightly less pathetic than our enemy.
How can I face my comrades after this?
You're worried about the smoke coming off the briquettes adding harmful chemicals to the food? Yeah, I don't do a lot of grilling myself for that reason.
Oh, if I leave this.
Let me at him.
Just the chemicals in general. But I can't imagine it's making things much better. Banana runs flavored charcoal. Ooh. Now you're one of those pioneers of flavor stream.
Leave everything to me.
And also Smee, it sounds like too. Sour Patch Kids. You and the runs.
Use this to. Already?
Honestly.
Let's capture some more.
Why have savory meat when you can have dessert and your burger at the same time? We should get back to Immortal Savant appeared. Oh man, they got the cool masks. None of my guys have cool masks when they become Immortal Savants. This sucks. Who killed this person with this cool ass mask? Look at this, it looks like an Oni.
Sure
That's
hope
cool.
this goes okay.
Oh, sorry.
Can I do this? Okay, once again. Yeah, you know what Constance would approve. For sure.
It's not over.
Alrighty, Aphrodite. So grab one more. Hey, how are we doing on kills? Oh, we're great. Okay, so it's done. It's done time.
Are you sure?
We weren't strong enough.
Get a good look at you. You look
It must
so
be
cool.
appalling to fall to one such as I.
Ice him out.
Splendid. Now please keep it up.
Oh my god, the Stronghold Captain knocked the person away from my attack. I can't believe it. Side mission complete.
I'm not sure how, but it worked.
Oh god, that wasn't the one guy? Yikes. What? Oh, it's the Glemery, of course. Okay. Oh god.
Sure
That's a
hope
lot of
this
people. Wow. That is a lot of people.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
Wow. Jeez.
Pardon my ineptitude.
So we got two people up here.
I shall exert what meager ability I possess.
I have to be Annie for a second. She's almost done killing this dude. Wow. Wait, wait, hold on now. Can I advocate for circus peanuts? I know it's trash.
Leave everything.
However, counterpoint, it's good trash. And there are plenty of animals that subsist on trash. I just don't happen to be one of those animals.
I'll do what I have
And that's
to,
my
no
argument
matter
for
what.
circus peanuts. I used to have this as a kid all the time at my grandma's.
What purpose could I possibly serve?
Clutch up these folks.
This is it!
Listen, you can't go wrong with black licorice either. I will eat all your trash candy, folks. You hate all this stuff? Good. More in the world for me. And your candy corn.
Gain any ground.
More for me.
Why
Thank
me?
the goddess it
Please
worked.
look out!
I'm the raccoon of
Why must it come to this?
Oh, I have tried it in the sunlight. And she's like, ah! So good. You're not dead yet? Shock. Shock and awe. No, do not die, Constance.
Looks like that's it for us.
Eat these balls. Okay, that should be all the baddies dead. Oh, it would be wretched as a smoke flavor, though. You're 100% right. It would be medicinal. Which is, I don't think, what you're going for a typical summer grilling experience. Did you hear thunder? Come on. Not tonight. Not on Constance night. Not on a national holiday of meeting Constance. Oh boy. Wow, it seems to have been raining for quite some time, actually. But right now is the thunder part of the storm. Cool. Well, at least I've gotten this much done. And hey, if the power goes out, I'll just lay in bed and play this video game.
So much against them. I'm genuinely concerned.
What
for
did this
our
person just get
foes.
hit by? What?
It seems I need to revise my hypothesis. It's nap time.
Shucks. Hold on, I want to go heal some folks.
Oh, if I must.
Go heal folks, dude. You have stuff.
Leave this to me.
It's a net time.
Where are you, sweetheart?
You're already
What is it? Oh, just a mage.
In any event, the rescue is a success.
It's raining hard this morning here too. I'm shocked. It seems to have come out of nowhere. I'm a side quest savant. Me? Got some Aura Knuckles. Yeah. And an S rank. All over the place. Hello, Galaxy. Good to see you.
The higher I ascend, the farther I can fall.
Hey, I'm stronger.
Ooh, these look cool. It's a wit strike. So it'd be good if I wanted any of my mages to punch people. So if any of my mages, like Linhardt, if he has a secret innate ability as a grappler, this would be for that. Otherwise, do that. But I always like keeping things for weird reasons like that. I'm a side quest savant. You better believe it. Getting a lot of strategy resources. Lovely, lovely. See what we got here. A new support is available? You don't say. You visited a nearby village and a villager sought your help. We've been under constant bandit attack lately. Would you help us get rid of them? Oh. Okay. I just got back from a mission. But okay. Sure. Hey, buddy, guess who's getting some moves I can use on the battlefield? You! Congratulations. We'll train up the healing. That's her offline, Tina. Because I need you to actually be useful, and you suck on this map! Ah! How can you be so bad? Oh, everyone's kind of rough on this map. What do we got here? Mortal Savants, Sword Masters. This is more of a job for a different class, but like, I want these people to get support points.
I just
Hey,
want to
good luck with the doggy,
this.
Jackie. Stormed here the other day too. It was too muggy to open up your windows and enjoy it. Oh,
It's Birdie's time to shine.
that's a dang
Sure
shame.
hope this goes.
Oh, if I must. This should be
Add
easy
you to
if
the
we work
action
together.
Just do as I planned.
Oh yeah.
Just
A
do
haughty
as I planned.
Constance.
Let us band together and
Hold me back.
Sorry for clipping the line short. I know we
I'll
all
do
want to
what
hear
I can.
Constance saying
Let's
everything.
go.
Oh, don't let them breach the kitchen? Oh, shucks. Okay.
It's
New
Birdie's
plan.
time to shine.
Good thing we're on a horseback. Come here, buddy. Where do you think you're going? Okay.
I guess it's now or never.
I love how swooshy the dark mage thing is. This is so much. This is so evil. Oh, my controller! Wait! Okay, we're good. Anyway.
It's Birdie's time to shine.
Oh, good. I'm good against
Sure
this type
hope
of
this
Pokemon.
goes
That's
okay.
great. What a grappler
I'll give it
is here.
1000%.
Fully recovered quickly and in the nick of time.
We'll have to take
Alrighty.
things from here.
I can't believe that worked.
Dark magic is part interpretive dance. It's so beautiful. Majestic.
What a pain.
Okay.
I could use a hand.
Let's do it.
I love Lynn's little.
Do you mind taking charge?
Now, this doesn't seem like much of a unique action. It's very odd. I'll have to make Lynn like a priest or a bishop, because I think that's more of his class in the original, and see if he has a unique like personality-based attack that he does for his warrior attack. Oh my god, with the couriers. Can we not? Jesus.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
Like every 2 steps, it's another damn courier.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
He's gonna outspeed me too. I should probably be a horse.
Attack.
I should have just gone straight the other way, but that's okay. We'll get there. So, come back here, you little butt. Oh, not you!
What a pain.
Girl, get back here. Eat these dark balls and this light ball. A lot of balls today. You think interpretive dance is also part dark magic? I guess they have to summon it from somewhere, right? What is from within? Gotta watch out for this big old flaming vortex. Oh my god, it's one dark mage against another. Nice. Oh, a sword master too? Ay, ay, ay. I think if these couriers reach the kitchen, we get like a ton of extra dudes spawned in.
Let me at him.
Looks like that's it.
Oh,
for
hey,
us.
we cleared that big place up there. Excellent. Enemy commanders appeared. Oh, this is a 4-minute mission. We gotta kill about 263 people.
We won't lose, no matter what.
Come on, stop playing with your food, Annie. Kill him. Girl, kill him. We gotta go find some wide swaths of people before we go take on this Grummery up here. Oh, good, a wide swath of people.
Give me a hand.
Hey, this game hero, you are coming in towards the end of the stream, but my enthusiasm for this game is not flagged at all, so you'll at least get some good me shrieking about video game content. By the way, let me know if the game is ever like louder than me, or you can't hear what I'm saying or whatnot. Let me know. It's like 50 dudes per minute, which is definitely doable. This is like 25 guys right here. Yeah, we only need to kill 204 more folks, so on pace.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Get him, Coco. Plus, around larger units like this, some of the commander units, they'll just keep spawning dudes. Let's see, that says 245. It's off by like a good chunk, but okay. Ball attack. Did that kill? Ah, the ball attack doesn't kill. Rough. God, Nepo. That's a lot of dudes. I'm sure that's all the clients that she was helping at her job at the call center. Or whatever. Ex-wife did. That's a good customer service ratio. Let's get one more chunk of boys going. Oh, this is a good chunk of boys right here. See, I knew. I knew.
Tremble before me. There. Ha!
Oh, yes. Hit him with the thimble butter. She also could have been very adept at Fire Emblem. This is very true. Crush takes so long. Why am I doing Crush? This should be good on kill count, though. Oh, 2 dudes away. Okay.
Gotcha. Here I go.
Let's just make sure. That's 1 dude. This should be number 2. That dude fell down and died. Okay, great.
Just do
All
as I
out
planned.
attack on the Grimoire.
Hi.
It's Grimoire. I'm trying to make that life more
Isn't that
interesting.
time?
You want orbs that float around you like that? Wouldn't it be spooky? Now, what if they were also filled with like swirling petals? Just thinking how to make it flowery. Sometimes she has purple orbs, and sometimes she has light orbs, depending on what personality she is showing strongest. You've been happily married for the last 12 years and don't even have an ex-wife. I think maybe you were channeling. Is Andrew Dice Clay alive? Maybe you had a little, like, you were channeling an old comic or something. You know how comedy used to be about complaining about wives and things? Maybe you just came through you. Bergie acquired, very nice. Is it licorice flavored? I hope not.
This is nothing.
Oh, look at these two. Love to see it. Get him. Use some of your magic. I need you to train up your magic, buddy.
I can't lose.
Oh my gosh. You know, magic against a Grimoire is not the best. Maybe you
Fight
rewatched
again,
Clerks?
but the result would be the same.
Wow. Oh, are these Lynn's Lynn's orbs? Ah, no! 35 seconds over. I gotta do this again offline.
Yay! I'm just getting started.
Drift globes? What are drift globes, Pine? Yes, I did hear they're making a 3rd Clerks. Yeah, how about that? We got an ass mission. I'm not proud of it. Drift orbs. Oh my god! It would be such a good campaign to just be the Ashen Wolves for D&D. I was thinking I should make my next D&D character a clown. I have to, because I feel like you do a lot of makeup potential that way. Found what looks like the enemy's hidden stockpile. Ooh. I have upgraded all my buildings 100%, so I don't need that. But okay. Drift orbs are magical items in D&D. Ass is also true. It's an orb that can glow and follow you. Can you launch them at enemies? You decide to stop for a meal while out on patrol. The townspeople joined in and turned it into a merry feast. Oh my god, raising the morale. Hell yeah. Who deserves it? Oh. I already made the new kids eat, so who's eating? Oh, my husband. And his husband, I guess. Enjoy your morale, please. Blacksmith appears to be in dire straits. I lost the hair ornament I was going to give to my daughter. It's a rare one that isn't sold around here. I have 18 of them. Would you like it? So rare. What, this? Never seen it before. So we have 4 fights left until we can get to this. We gotta do all these things within those 4. I think we could probably do 1 more mission. Oh, just kidding. We're going back to town. And I am going to spend the rest of the night watching supports. So. Yeah, I was like, which hair clip do you want? So I got 18 of them. Every color of the rainbow and some new ones I invented. Yeah, it is anime time right now. You better believe. We got some Annette Coco. Oh my god. Yes. This is what I am talking. Oh, shoot. This is what I am talking about.
You were brilliant in the previous battle, Annette.
Oh, stop. You're gonna make me blush. It's an honor to be complimented by one of the School of Sorcery's most legendary alumni.
Legendary?
I'm legendary now, am I? Well, I can't say I disagree.
I literally was breathless there. I felt lightheaded. I just thought that Annie could write a song about Constance and I would love it.
I heard so many stories about you. Though I don't know how true any of them are.
Good stories. Fingers crossed for good stories.
Like, there's one where you turned a bunch of bossy noble kids into horses, apparently?
Oh yes! I remember that spell. I titled it, Wherefore Winnies. I was so overjoyed at having completed it that I began using it everywhere, and thus a tiny misunderstanding was born.
I can understand why Constance was put below Garrigmock, because I think turning people into horses, I think that might be against school policy, maybe? Yeah, did you change them back? No.
I also heard you were smart enough to argue magical theory with the teachers and win.
Oh my lord.
Ugh, arguing is such a gauche way to put it. But these stories offer only a glimpse into who I am. Such trifling incidents are hardly worthy of the word legendary.
I love that horse jam emote, by the way. It's so good.
Yeah, but it sounds like at least some of them actually happened, right?
Oh my god, please write songs about the legendary legends of Constance Newell.
I never dreamed I'd be fighting beside as big a legend as you. It honestly makes me kind of nervous.
No need for such modesty. After all, you yourself are among the most talented women in all the kingdom.
I love women building each other up. This is my shit. I like this. This is the opposite of women fighting about a boy. This is like,
oh girl, you're so good. You're even better though.
ah, yes, women building up women.
I was so worried when we did like the Dorothea Manuela supports of Fire Emblem Three Houses. Because I was sure it was going to be about these two divas that never got along, they fighted, they hated each other or something like that. And that was also women supporting women. This game does a really good job of not falling into the annoying anime trope of two girls like a boy, so they hate each other. I don't think I've seen a single support in that that's like this. You might remind me because I'm getting old, I guess, and I forget some stuff. But like, the ladies love each other. I think it's great.
Oh gosh, that's high praise. Did a teacher say it maybe?
No, I merely happened to read that book you wrote during your time there.
She wrote a book?
Book? Oh, but no. I mean, I'm not even sure I'd call that a book, so...
Oh my god, published author Annette.
Really, it was more like a collection of memos on how to bake Mercy's treats.
Okay.
Making magical morsels. Exactly. That book spoke to my very soul.
Yes. Because Constance loves snacks, as established in her happy support in Three Houses, and also loves magical weird stuff, as established in her Edelgard Constance support, where she makes rainbow tea. Amazing!
The thought of using magic to simplify complicated cooking tasks was nothing short of revolutionary.
Yes. Okay, but how did you get your hands on it? It was supposed to be private.
Annette is always embarrassed by people like wandering upon her creations when they're not finished. But like, I don't think they'll ever be finished.
I mean, I did give a teacher permission to present one of the spells, but...
Imagine if the teacher published it under their name instead.
Combining ice and wind magic to make the outside soft while the inside stays crunchy. Oh, remarkable! It created a radical new movement of desserts that were softer, sweeter, and more divine than any which had come before.
Amazing.
If you aren't proud of that, you can't be proud of anything. Though it is unfortunate the treats cannot be made without the use of the school's facilities.
Well, it's not that I'm not proud, but it's also not like I wrote it all by myself either. I mean, sure, the magic was me, but Mercy is the one who taught me how to bake in the first place.
Ah, Mercedes. I am well aware that her little delicacies are the finest in all Fodlan.
Like those ones with pockets of sweetened butter mixed into the dough? I would kill for one of those right now.
So like a croissant?
Oh, I haven't heard
a lot
of
of
that
butter.
one. Is it a new creation?
Folded into
I
things.
must ask her to make it for me.
Or like baklava.
In any case, I look forward to getting to know you better, Annette. I anticipate many lively theoretical discussions ahead.
Baking together. Oh! It's just women. Women. They're great. Now, Lynn, not a woman. However, he could still be good. Enjoy your Valorant, Nepo. Bummer that you're missing anime hour. That's okay, we only have one more support to watch, and it will be in the VOD, of course. Baking would be a great minigame. If there was a more fleshed out cooking thing in this, where like you had like ingredients in the pot and you had to like stir them up or something as Shez, I would love that. Get to make some cool stuff and like really pump up the kids. That'd be great.
Linhardt, you skipped the War Council meeting again.
Okay, you have a pun. Why should you never trust stairs? It's because they're always up to something. That is true. Thank you for that, Just a Game Hero. Thank you for paying for it as well.
If you have any pride at all as a noble, it would behoove you to start acting like one.
Constance, the noble. Linhardt, the guy who would rather just be a rock, honestly, if it allowed him to sit under the sun and read all day. Yes, a cooking minigame like Sword and Shield. Oh my god, and if you got the close-up portraits of everybody eating the food, I'd love that. Oh my god, I'd love it. And it'd be kind of like the one-on-one eating thing that you got to do in Fire Emblem, where you would like cook with a specific unit. Oh, imagine if you were cooking with a unit and they throw in like whatever they think would help. So you have people like Annette who are accidentally throwing in like herbs that might blow stuff up. But then you also have people like Dedue who are really good at cooking who add something that like increase the benefits tenfold. Oh, I wish for a video game like this. We could have Ash fetch the, oh yeah, the camp in Sword and Shield where you have somebody fetch the ball. Yeah, you could Ash fetch the ball, sure, why not? Yeah, that'd be wonderful. I'd love it. I just think there should be more mini games in every single game. I used to be not big on mini games, like in Final Fantasy. I thought it was kind of like, like sides up. Like Final Fantasy 7 had mini games after mini games. It was wild. But Yakuza 0 doing minigames, I'm a different person. I want to do every minigame now. At least once.
I have pride. Some, at least.
And now I just want minigames in this game.
But speaking of noble comportment...
BRB making an Ash and Dedue's tavern cooking fan game. Things I want to happen. Things I have to make myself so it comes into the world. So... noble comportment.
We both already betrayed the Empire. Is there any need to be overly focused on details?
Ooh, is this a unique Blue Lion support thingy? A support chain? We both betrayed the Empire. Huh.
Your tongue cuts like 1,000 sharpened blades. Nonetheless, I did what was required for survival.
So did Lynn.
My dream of regaining my family status would be forever lost were I to perish, and I cannot permit such a thing to come to pass.
Okay, the Thunder's here now. Great! Final Fantasy 9 had a good mix of not too many minigames. You know, I haven't played 9. I've only done 7 to 10 and also 14.
All I do is for the sake of House Nouvelle's revival.
We're working our way through the Final Fantasies.
That's lovely and all, but...
it is not lovely.
As the tale goes, House Nouvelle had passed down the crest of Macuel for many generations.
Cease your endless yammering and listen to me.
So I am forced to wonder why it is that you, a legitimate heir to the family, do not possess said crest.
Is he calling her an illegitimate heir to the family? Is Constance an illegitimate heir?
What's more, in its place you have the crest of Noah, who was one of the 4 apostles. Has your house stymied and deceived imperial investigations for generations? And if so, how?
If you aren't going to listen to me, I refuse to even entertain answering that question.
Well, I've grown tired of speaking, so we'll have to continue
just
this
here to be
another
annoying.
time. Good night.
Wait, no, I'll answer you. Just don't treat me like dirt trodden underfoot.
Then, by all means.
Oh, he was lying this time.
Perhaps in the course of your explanation, something of use to House Nouvelle's restoration will crop up.
I would like that very much. Well then, to be frank, it is said that Saint Noah is an ancestor of House Nouvelle. The saint feared her crest, already rare even in her time, could prove a source of utter calamity.
Yeah.
As such, she forged a magic that tricked crest investigation devices and aided her descendants.
Cool.
Fascinating. And is there anything else regarding Saint Noah?
Your disdain is palpable. Now, does any of that sound of use to restoring my house or not?
These two personalities just don't go. It's the problem. Together, they're just gonna annoy each other for all time.
I cannot say. I must hear the rest first.
You realize it would be bothersome in the extreme if I told you everything and none of it was helpful, yes?
I'm surprised Constance is turning down the chance to talk.
If you wish to hear more, I must have a guarantee it will provide something I can use.
What a bother.
Wild. These two are just out of control. And we'll have to get back to these two out of control folks tomorrow because it is quickly approaching the time of me wrapping up. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm wrapping up 15 minutes early. But I just don't have it in my heart to do. I'm going to do some of these missions offline. These little side questy boys. Probably not going to get any new units from them. So I think I'll knock them out so we can do the major mission on stream. Are they married? No. No. They're not even close. They're two strangers who worked in the same empire that now work for the same kingdom that are going to get on each other's nerves, I think. But I'm sure there might be a paired ending for them if this was Fire Emblem Three Houses. Sadly, I do not have paired endings. As far as I can see, nobody can S rank or something. Maybe in other routes, though. I am ready to find somebody to raid, and also to thank you all so much for being here today. I had a blast every time, always. This is such a good game, and it makes me so happy to play, and I will be playing more of it tomorrow.